Hey.
It's you, right?
I'm a scorekeeper.
My scorekeeper?
Not me.
All right, then it's okay. We don't got it.
What? I don't know, man. LTC put together the farm field, so the farm field is here.
You got anything to say, Lulu?
Huh?
You got anything you want to say to the crowd?
Subscribe to LTC Robotics.
It's very important. Make sure you all have your safety glasses on. A vital part of the robotic ecosystem. Safety first. We love safety here.
Except us, we don't need glasses.
That's true.
We're on this side of the field, then we're like.
What are you excited to see here for this first batch, Arv?
I'm about ready to get it started. You know, that's what I'm excited to see. I want to see something move. I know that's what we're all here for. Got a little crowd forming. A lot of Aegis Robotics shirts.
Everybody got safety glasses.
Baton's about to start. 2, 1. Look at these robots flying off to a quick start, grabbing the balls in the autonomous period where the robots have no driver control. These are being programmed all by the students beforehand. All right. Let's see who is able to pick up the autonomous bonus here to get a quick and early advantage in points before the match has even started in driver control.
All right, blue takes auto.
Blue is taking auto.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Look, these robots go. 99322A, kind of scooping up some balls there to store in their massive storage bin they got back there. Maybe they're trying to hoard them and try to keep them away. 29601R has a very interesting design with the whole entire arm lifting up to meet the different heights of the goals. I'm a big fan of that. 3796G trying to grab some balls, scoring that top goal over there. Yeah. Look at that rubber ducky robot go, picking up some more balls, able to attempt to control maybe this middle zone possibly. 3796G is left all alone over there as well, trying to score some more balls. And 29601R efficiently picking them up one at a time. They got a ball there. Where will they? Oh, they're going to get more balls to try and load up multiple at once. Here they go. Come over this top goal. Look at that arm scoot up just to match his height perfectly. Oh, wow. They got 3 red balls right now in the middle of that control zone, giving them an extra 10 points if they remain in control before the end. 99322A, kind of picking up some more balls. They got one of the blue ones. I wonder what they're trying to do with that. Oh, no. Oh, I thought they were going to be stuck there for a second. This is a very great showing out of 29601R. Slowly, methodically. 20 seconds left on the clock. They got 4 red balls in that middle control zone, earning them a lot of extra bonus points. Is the Rubber Duckies team able to regain control? Oh, and they are, unscoring 2 other of the red balls and maintaining possession. As they go for the park, can 29601R get possession back in the last couple of seconds? No, they cannot. All right, that was a great first match to kick it off, fellas.
Y'all got it?
All right.
How many scorekeepers do we have? The three of y'all?
All right, we're moving on to qualifying 2. We have 79267B out of Riverbluff, 33249D on the red team, and 3796C with 9623W on the blue team. New set of interesting robots. Let's see how they do perform this time. Will they be able to show up our first qualifier match, or will they not?
I'm reading how to MC guide.
Okay. Some very interesting robots here. A 9623W has a very hefty, compact robot. It looks like a lot of metal compared to these other teams. I wonder what it's going to be used for. Got some interesting flip-up mechanism that I'm spotting. 3796C with a little wheel mech is what it looks like. Able to quickly pick up goals out of the top loaders. But, all right, I guess. Yeah. Autonomous is about to start. 3, 2, 1. 9623W is only one with the autonomous here. Picking up those blue balls very efficiently. Are they able to score? Oh, they had a slight little bump. Oh, they send balls flying everywhere. They have so many in there. Oh, they just barely missed the goal. Kind of just shoot them all over the field. But I think the little clip where they hit the side of the goal kind of messed up their routine. It's very autonomous is super precise, very difficult to get nailed down. You could ask anyone here about the difficulty of it. But all right, very good-looking showing out of 9623W. I think they'd be a very strong contender with how quickly they picked up those balls. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Robots come flying off. It's where are they going? Where got a couple of red balls in 72967's possession, and they're top loading. 9623W is picking up so many blue balls right now from their loader. They're all ready to score them. How many will they get here? Oh, wow. That is 6 balls all at the same time. But 3249D is not letting that happen, scoring one back of their own as they attempt to pick up some more from their top loader. 3796C trying to take control of one of those middle goals, competing against 79267B. Oh, wow, I missed that. 9623W has now complete control of one of the entire goals, pushing around 33249D, kind of let them know that they have possession here. Oh, a lot of contact, a lot of physical contact here. This is looking like a good match. 9623W loading up another blue ball, barely almost scoring the red one as well, dropping it off to be disposed of. As they pick up some more blue balls, there are a couple left on the field for them to score. Are they just going to completely fill up this top goal, or will they go for the other control bonus? They're going for the second goal and some more of those blue balls in their loader. Let's see what they can do with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more balls in their other top loader, and they completely load up their loading station with 6 more balls to pick up. 20-some seconds on the clock. And 9623W. Completely amazing showing here. So many, I always see as blue, but red still has control of some of the middle goals. Are they able to park? There's a couple of red balls getting in the way. Looks like 33249D is able to get the park. I'm not sure about 9623W with that wheel, maybe possibly touching the back. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move over to qualification 3. How's everyone doing over here? 3796F, y'all doing good? 28625X, how are y'all doing? Are y'all excited? We need some more energy in this building, all right? Let's get it going. 8686R and 13115B. Get your safety glasses on. Get ready to compete, y'all. Very interesting starting position for 3796F, starting kind of in the middle of the field. I think they both have autonomouses ready lined up to go, judging by the positions that they're in.
Y'all ready? Ready, y'all ready? All right.
And autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 3796F coming off with a quick ball, trying to score that one, but they miss. Oh, that is not a good sound to hear from any robot. But they're able to score one in one of the top loaders and immediately begin funneling up some more. And they score, 3 more and accidentally get a red ball in there. Looks like Blue's taking the autonomous portion.
Blue auto, no win point.
All right. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Those robots off to the races. 3796F with a really interesting omni-wheel drive as they're drifting around the field with no problem. 13115B attempts to score some more balls. 3 more go into that top goal by 3796F. As 8686R score 2 more of their own, trying to answer back for those balls. And 3796F scores a couple more in this opposite goal, but they accidentally get a red ball in with the rest of them. And they're defending it very well, preventing 8686R as they try to push them around and try to respond with their own balls. And it looks like there are a lot of blue balls in the opposite goal. Will 8686R be able to respond? 28652X picking up a couple more balls in their possession as 13115B tries to push out those blue balls and respond. These goals are very interesting because hitting even a single ball can cause a lot of the other ones to knock out the other side. 3796F drifting around the field, picking up some more balls. About to push, come back on. Where are they going? Scoring one back in this opposite goal. 8686R. 20 seconds left on the clock. Will these teams try to go for a double park maybe? We'll find out. 13115B is trying to get balls over from the blue parking zone. And 3 and 28625X barely able to park. All right, we're heading over to call number 4, all the way on y'all's left. We got 9447G, 99322C, 65162C, and 3796D competing here. See what they can make out. 65162C, very dominant middle school team as far as I'm aware. 9447G, also a very dominant team in these past couple of years. Let's see how this battle folds out. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 4 teams with autonomous this year, all trying to score as many points as they can. 65162C is able to get a couple of those in those middle goals. 3796D barely misses getting the next set of goals. And 9447G unloading 4 red balls on the opposite side.
All right, red takes auto.
No win point.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right. 65162C quickly shoving some balls out and picking up the ones that they all over there that 9447G released for them. See what 3796D is up to. Trying to release one of the red balls that they have in on accident. Carefully putting in 2 of their blue balls and then removing one of their own. Let's see what they're going here. Releasing a red ball as they start to begin the loading process. But 99322C is left all alone on a separate goal to load up even more red balls. A lot of red control here. Will the blue team be able to take it back? A lot of pushing around as 9447D gets shoved around while they're trying to do their thing. 651C with a couple more blue balls. Maybe they're trying to load up as many as they can for one final push towards the end. And 3796D and 99322C having a clash over on my side. This is, wow, these goals are so full. There's red, there's blue. Who will take it out on top? 99322C is left alone, taking full advantage of the time they have to quickly put these balls in. And 3796D and 65162C had a 65162C with a huge push, immediately knocking out 4 or 5 of those red balls. As 947G tries to respond with their own push of their own, but 3796D is playing some stellar defense, preventing them from being able to push out all those blue balls. 65162C on the opposite side, trying to load up, get rid of some of those red balls? Will they be able to do it within the last couple of seconds? Oh! 947G attempts to completely clear out that blue goal. And 379XD has no battery on, but will they be able to park in the end? Oh, and no parks. This is a very close match. Wow, 2 very full goals. I wonder who will take it. No parking. Maybe Red has the edge from that autonomous bonus earlier, but we will see. We're moving on to qual number 5, y'all. We got team 7447X, 40994C, 33249C, and 2198A. Field number 2. I'm a. Couple of interesting robots here. We got 7447X with a huge basket in the back. What kind of strategy are they cooking up over there?
Tell nobody. Can we get some tape?
Yeah.
I'll do it after this.
All right. We're ready. All right. We're getting ready to start up qual number 5 here. In just a second.
Ready over here.
All right. All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 747X trying to scoop up as many balls as they can and hold them to maybe to possess them later for the match. 40994C unsuccessfully able to pick up the balls from their load, but maybe they're able to score 1 and take home this autonomous bonus. Autonomous tie. All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Where are these guys going first? 2189AA immediately scoring on that top goal, trying to get some of the balls that they had from the autonomous portion up and out of them. And 7447X quickly scoring 2 more as they clear out their loading goal in order to dump as many of their blue balls as they possibly can. They're kind of getting rid of the red balls in their little storage container there. And look at them go, scooping up all of those blue balls, ready to score on that opposite goal. As 40994C tries to pick up another ball, and 2189A responds with a ball of their own. 747X is absolutely loaded up to the brim with maybe like 10 balls in their basket, and they quickly score all of them. Look at that efficiency. They're left untouched, so they're able to do whatever they need to do to get this done and take their time and have some steady driver there. Look at the balls. Oh, they actually score a red one. And 2189A responding with a couple of their own. One of the other blue teams trying to stop them from scoring, but they're unsuccessful as 2189AA is unable to be pushed out of the way, scoring another one in their face. Blue has stellar control on that opposite side with very motor goals, and they go for some of the center goals. We have not seen much of the center goal play recently. This is a very impressive design, being able to score both on the top goal and the center goal as they're different heights. 20 seconds left on the clock. Parking zones are protected. 2189AA is trying to respond back and clear out all those blue goals. But 7447X is able to score a couple more. Maybe they're able to get the middle controls bonus. But no, they instead opt for parking. Couple seconds left on the clock. Will any team spark? 747X barely manages to get that park off in the last second. Huge points for them in the last second. We're going to move on. We got on the red team 7447G, 29 and 29019X. And on the blue team, we have 13115A and 7447A. It's always interesting to me when we have these two teams from the same school competing against each other. All right, you got your safety glasses on. Got to get ready for competition. Oh, this guy's got a GoPro mounted to his chest. I wonder what footage he's recording. He's gathering data for their own personal usage.
You have to be touching that red.
That's fine.
All right.
All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Two of the red robots come flying out. one of the blue ones, is red able to score any for that autonomous bonus, and they get 3 in. And they're also trying to scoop up a couple more balls while they're at it and score in that top goal, but they're only able to get 1. But it looks like blue crossed the autonomous line, which is a big no-no.
Blue cross. That means red wins by default. Red didn't bother anything else on the other side, which means there's no win point added.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Look at those robots coming off to a quick start. 747G trying to clear out those blue balls in order to launch them, fill up with their own color, or maybe they're trying to store them away for later. They just dump them on the floor. 2901X scoring a couple there. Oh, and their battery looks like it's coming loose. Better be careful to not get it unplugged in the middle of the match. It's a bit, 747A trying to score one of their blue balls. They got 2 in their rollers right now. I wonder how they're going to be able to make sure that the red one doesn't get scored as well. 747G loading up a couple more red balls, trying to score on this top goal over here. And they do successfully get 3 more in with a ball in the middle, which is really important for that control bonus. But 747A is trying to respond with 2 blue balls of their own. And they're in a little bit of a shove-in match with their own sister team. Very interesting. Oh, they just barely missed, and they're able to get 1 in. 29019X is left alone on that opposite side. Letting in a couple of red balls. Completely under. And 747G goes in for a quick scoop of however many that is. That is a lot of balls up in the back. And they're pushing around over there on the opposite side with 13115A. 747G completely dominating this half of the goal. As the parking bonus happens, is 13115A attempting to go for a park, or they're going to try to get a couple more balls in the last couple of seconds. 7447G maybe attempting to get a couple more balls in the more empty goal on the opposite side. They're able to get 1, 2 more. Heading over to qual number 7, back on this left field. On the blue team. A little bit of an interesting matchup between 2 sister teams here at JL Mann. I wonder who will get the bragging rights after this competition. The robots loaded up and ready. Make sure y'all have your safety glasses on, folks. I'm looking at all y'all. All right. My fault. All right, we're waiting on one of our head refs to come over here and officiate this match. All right.
I think your controller's disconnected.
I don't think their cortex is on either.
Your brain's off.
It's on now. That's out of size. All right. Y'all good now?
All right, everyone's going. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots coming off to a quick start. 3796K going for the middle ones. Oh, and they accidentally hit one of their sister team, their teammates' robots, but they're still able to score 1 as they quickly get hung up and are able to score 1 in that middle goal. Oh, and 4425-2C, they're able to score 1 in the opposite goal. Looking like a red autonomous win here.
Red takes auto, no win point.
All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Quick off to the races. 3796K slamming those balls around, trying to get them out as quickly as possible. They're able to score 2 of their red balls first, right at the start, but accidentally score a blue ball, and it luckily falls out. And they're quickly loading them up. But 3796J is playing some excellent defense, stopping them. And before 4425TC comes in to rescue them and distract 3796J, as 3796K is able to quickly load up on balls. Look at that. Look at this. A lot of pushing and shoving here. trying to stop 379K from. Oh, 379K is able to remain in their position and score like 5 more balls. On top of that, they're trying to battle for some control over here for the lower zones. The blue team does not have any of this. 379K quickly scores a couple more, and they're dropping in more and more balls from the top loader. Where are they getting these all from? It's incredible. 379J looks like they're disconnected. All right, 44252C on the opposite end, left all alone to quickly pick up some more balls. And it looks like 3796J is out of commission. Oh, and 3796J actually knocks out some of their own balls. But 4425CC is able to quickly make up for it by scoring 4 more. What will 3796K do? Will they recover the balls that they lost, or will they go for a middle control bonus, being the only one that scored in that top middle one? And they do. Couple more coming out of 44252C. Oh, and it looks like 65162B is a little bit stuck. And it looks like they're taking this advantage opportunity to attempt to see if they can park both robots in these final 20 seconds. Will the balls get in the way? We was about to see. Oh, it looks like they're getting jammed. Only one of the red robots are able to park. All right. Qual number 8 over here on the middle team field. Team 777447Z and 40994D on the red team. Team 3796A and 44252S on the blue team. Going to be an interesting matchup. We got a couple, two bots here with using a lot. All right. Is your second mic? You know what's wrong? What? Is your second mic? His mic is gone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's back. We're back.
They rebooted OBS for a second.
Okay. 44252S scoring over on that opposite end. Will the red team be able to respond? 7447Z has a very interesting drivetrain with H drive, allowing them to drift side to side. And it looks like there's also some chain on the field from a broken intake from 7447Z. 44252S picking up some more blue balls, trying to scoop them up. And they also able to capitalize on this top loader. Look at those balls go. All of them in their back pocket, ready to be scored on any goal at any moment. 747Z is trying to utilize that H drive to stop them from scoring, pushing and shoving them around. But it looks like they're able to get possession of several balls, and they're going over in the last couple of seconds to score. And they're able to 3, 4, 5. 5 more balls in that goal. But 4, 8, 9, 2, 4D responds with a couple of balls in that top middle goal. There are pieces all over the floor, folks. That chain is dangerous.
Good job, team.
All right. Going over to qual number 9 with team 3796H and 79267Z on the red team, and 2825W and 40994B on the blue team. Got some colorful rubber bands over here from 40944B. I like it. Adds a lot of style. And we got some pink C channel. Very interesting color scheme coming from both these teams. Are y'all ready? Safety glasses on? Red getting their program started up so they're able to control the game. All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Off to a quick start. 3796 easily picking up 4 of those balls. And they're able to score one of them, possibly landing them that autonomous bonus. And they score. Oh, it looks like their intake jammed up right before they're able to score in that second goal. But that was a beautiful autonomous coming out of 3796H. But driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Unjamming, getting one ball in that lower goal. Possibly trying to recover the balls that they missed earlier. And it looks like 40994B is able to score one, possibly a second one. Oh, and 79267AZ responds immediately. These numbers are confusing, folks. I'm very sorry about that. But 3796H trying to remove the blue balls from their side so they're able to get as many reds as they can. And they start top loading. And 79267Z looks like they're stuck. Maybe their teammate can save them and get them unbeached as there's a ball jammed beneath their drivetrain. 40994B takes advantage of this opportunity to score untouched with one less robot operating. And they're able to control the game without much defense. But over on that opposite side, 2865W trying to stop 3796H from scoring. They've got 5 balls in their goal. A very threatening thing to see at any point. And they're trying to get their teammate free, actually, to be able to play a more effective 2 versus 1 game. 3796H going over on the opposite side. About a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls in that goal. Immediately filling it up in the blink of a second. Will 2865W respond, trying to grab some of the blue balls of their own to try to regain possession of that. But 40994B able to get another ball in this goal over here, completely untouched, as 3796H tries to push them around and stop them from scoring. They're able to get that middle control bonus worth extra 10 points. 40994B.
Not to interrupt this match, but a little announcement from Mr. Bennett. The judges are bored and they're looking for teams to interview. Go out there. Judges are waiting. And if you've got a little bit of a break between your next match, go out there, get interviewed. Make sure you're ready to get interviewed, too.
Do you want to do the next one? Yeah, I don't want to do all of these. You're leaving like 4. Going over to qual number 10, team 9773C and 3796E on the red team against 29485B and against 8686F. All right. I see this communication between the teams trying to strategize for the match. All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 3796E off to an early quick start, picking up a couple of balls. Will they be able to score? 8686F also attempts some of their own, but is unable. Oh, and it looks like they barely clipped that wall, causing them to maybe accidentally unload balls that they don't want to get rid of. But they're able to maintain possession, allowing for quick, early scoring. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. 3796E trying to score the 3 balls that they picked up right at the start. Immediately into that top goal. 4 balls, actually. But the other blue team robot is trying to respond, scoring 2 of their own. 9773C scoring 2 on this opposite side, as 8686F attempts to score a ball of their own to respond. 3796E gets 2 more balls, but accidentally shoves some of the blue balls into that center control zone, losing possession. Will they be able to get those blue balls out of the way in order to retain possession of those 2 middle white stripes? 9773 CE left all alone over here, quickly clearing out some more balls as they eat them up from that top loader. They're able to score 1-2 more and get rid of those blue balls out of their system in order to score some more red. 379 has 2 more in their possession, scoring, one more, as one of the as 29485B continues to pick up some more from their loader. 86F is in the middle here, trying to score on one of these lower goals and get that control bonus. And 379A, a lot of rattling coming out of their robot and balls popping up everywhere, but they're able to score some more. 9773C loading up 6 balls over there. Are they able to score all of them? They have all 6 in their possession. Will they be able to get them? 1, 2. Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're completely filling up that bottom goal all alone. And they're able trying to go for the park as well, but they just barely miss it. Wow, look at that. All right. Moving on to qual number 11 on this middle field. On the red team, we have 3796B against 14241A. And on the blue team, we have 79267W and 8686N.
Wonderful. All right.
Great. Dapper people. Yeah.
All right.
Auto begins in 3, 2, 1. 3796B coming after a quick start, immediately dropping a goal into that middle one, maintaining possession. Are they able to score a couple more? And they just barely miss. 79667W responding with some balls of their own. But unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be autonomous tie. Is that... Oh, I lied. It's going to be blue takes autonomous.
Auto, no win point.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Also, the fielder's reset wrong.
3796B trying to score some of their red balls into that long goal over there. 1, 2, 3 more. Will 79267W respond? They respond with 1, 2. It looks like they're jamming up a little bit. 3, 4. Oh, of their own. But I wonder who will come out with possession. It's a very even match down at the bottom here with 6 apiece for both the red and the blue team as they try to fight over this goal. And on the opposite side, we have 14241A loading up on red balls, ready to score them as 86N attempts to play defense against it. 79267W maintaining control of that middle section as they try to stop 3796B from scoring. But 3796B is able to score, but they're not able to actually push out the opposite red balls. 14241A is loading up on red balls on the opposite side there. 79267W slowly getting more and more control of this long goal at the bottom here, as 86N is prioritizing those untouched middle goals for easy control bonus points. Oh, it looks like blue at the bottom here is completely taking over this long goal, but the red at the top has complete possession over that one. 379B tries to respond, but they're unable to take control of that middle one. This is such a high-scoring game, y'all. 86N trying to respond and get the park for the extra 20 bonus points. But it looks like 79267W beats them to the punch. And 3796B barely able to get the park off. Oh, they're not able to get the park off, not being able to cancel the 20 extra points. 79267W gets that. This is probably one of our highest scoring matches yet, folks. We're moving on to qual number 12. We have 13115D and 9880R for the red team, and 33249A and 79267M on the blue team. Are y'all ready? It looks like they're focused and locked in and not paying attention to me, but that's okay.
Also, same with y'all over there. All right. Ready over here. Ready over here.
All right.
Nice and green lights.
Auto begins in 3, 2, 1. Couple of robots coming out. Autonomous. Blue balls exploding everywhere. 9980R barely misses that red goal, but they're trying to pick up a couple more. And 33249A is able to score one of the blue ones to get that autonomous bonus, it looks like.
Blue takes auto.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots go. Quickly pull, trying to grab as many balls as they can. 9880R scooping up 2 in their ginormous basket that they got there. Able to store as many balls as they can. Looks like the blue team here, our 32249A, is able to quickly respond. Trying to get 2 more in that top goal as 9980R actually prioritizes some of these middle goals. I wonder what 33249A is up to here. Trying to pick up a couple of blue balls in that corner.
We have to talk to Bernie after this.
9980R trying to respond to these 3 blue balls in the long goal by picking up a couple from their loader. One is picked up. Oh, but one of their balls actually fell out of the back. We had a little bit of competition here in the middle. Blue completely the only ones even bothering with these middle goals, earning them a bonus 6 and 8 if they're able to maintain control of both of these middle goals. 9980R trying to score on one of the top middle goals. And they just barely miss. Very unfortunate. But 33249A on the other side, scoring into that long goal as 13115D is able, trying to score, get one in their own. 33249A is not messing around. 9980R trying to put a ball into that top middle, but they immediately responded, tying up that possession in the middle for the control bonus. 20 seconds left on the clock as these teams will start to begin a park. 13115D is able to get a ball up on their side. 33249A trying to get this park. Will this parking be the determining factor for who wins here? As will either team be able to park? And it doesn't look like it. All right, we're heading over to call number 13 over here on field number 1 over on the left. We have team 40994E and 79267S on the red team against 8686D and 13115C. All right, let's look at the robots. We got a little bit of an interesting design coming out of the red team here, using rope instead of mesh for their basket. If anyone was here during spin up, we all know how much we dislike rope, but in this case, it's a good usage. 8686D, a metal monster over there, using just straight C channel in order to contain all the balls. 13115C, using the little flaps in order to pick up efficiently with the whole entire arm moving up and down to adjust to the different heights. And 79267S, using flex wheels, opting for flex wheels instead as their main choice of picking the balls up.
Hey everybody, make sure that whenever you're walking to the fields that you don't trip over any power cords or mess anything up. We've had a couple times where the field turns off or gets unplugged because something's missing, so please, please, please be careful.
A little public service announcement for one of our headrests. Be careful, y'all. We don't want to trip over any wires. Things are expensive. Robots are expensive. That's fingers, yes. Let's not get hurt. We just want to have a good time. This lovely competition hosted by Mr. Bennett. And you know what other lovely competition is hosted by Mr. Bennett? Carolina Countdown, a signature event happening during the New Year's. All right. All right. But yes, Carolina Countdown happening this New Year's. Spots are still available. Mr. Bennett wants you to sign up. Come check out. It's the only signature event in South Carolina and is able to qualify you for a spot directly to Worlds.
Tell teams to make sure they empty robots before they leave.
Teams, make sure you empty your robots before you leave. We don't want y'all stealing the balls. We actually need those for the game. So,
It would be helpful.
yeah, would be nice. All right, autonomous. Red and blue, y'all ready? 2, 1. 40994E, able to score, quickly pick up a lot of those balls, but they're missing, just barely missing the goal. 79267S stationary over there, and we got a little bit of spinning coming out of 8686D. And red is able to take that autonomous, scoring the one ball. All right, driver control begins 3, 2, 1. 40994E quickly emptying out those blue balls in order to load up with their own color, as they're able to immediately quickly toss those back in. And they're getting stacked up. 13115C trying to pick up a couple of their balls of their own in order to score in this long goal over on my side. And 7927S kind of left alone. Oh, 40994E immediately scoring 6 balls just like that off the gate. Look at them go, hunting for more red balls to score. 8680 in possession of 1, trying to prevent the other red team, red robot, from scoring. 7927S. 13115C rolling up another ball, trying to take some possession of this long goal at the bottom. Looks like a lot of pushing around as 4094E attempts to get some more balls to score in their goal. They're hunting for them, and they're able to go to the opposite loader, and they're able to communicate with their teammates to load up their top loader. This is some great teamwork coming out of the red team, having a different robot load for their own alliance. 79267S trying to score a couple more here. Are they able to do it? And 86D going for an early park, but it looks like one of their wheels are touching the ground. Are they able to get up into that blue square and retain the 20 points? 40994E is also scoring a bunch more points. Are they able to score this before the end? Hey, that's 3 more actually, before the match ends. All right, we're going over to field number 2. Red team, 33249F and 65162A against the blue team, 99322B and 33249E. You want to have one? I don't know where my voice is at. I'm like sweating. You can ask me. I was asking earlier, but I don't know. There's like we might be getting our co-host MC, Arif Chaube, on the mic as he is in search for a second one. I don't know if we'll find one. Hopefully we will. All right. Make sure y'all got your safety glasses on, red and blue team. Very important.
Somebody's in Bluetooth. Whoever in red. Y'all, bring your robot over here as well. Me win.
We have a little bit of a technical issue going on with the Cortex. These things are a little bit messy to deal with. Yeah, 33249F against their sister team, 33249E. I wonder who will come out on top. It's always an interesting battle looking across and seeing your friends at the same school as you competing against you.
Look at the try-hard setup. My God.
It looks like one of 69162A kids have a headset, maybe for them focus and control, noise canceling.
You just look down a social scanner. That thing is just battery acid.
So
99322B. Can you run your program?
yeah, up and ready.
All right, we're good. We got all 4 green.
All right.
All right, blue ready? Red ready.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. So 6151268, the only one trying to score. Oh, and they just barely miss. Are they able to score maybe one extra ball to get that autonomous bonus? Oh, no. They're all over the field trying to score everywhere, but they just barely miss.
Okay. All right. Autonomous tie.
All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. They quickly load up some of their own loaders as 65162A is trying to clear the blue balls out to get their own. And a little bit of shoving match. 33249F kind of just bullying that blue robot over there, trying to tell him to get out of my way so they could score in that goal. 65162A scoring 6 immediately in that long goal over there. Running out of balls to score, actually. I wonder if they were able to pick up some of the ones they dropped earlier and get this bottom long goal. 33249E getting shoved around as they try to score on that bottom low goal. 65162A immediately loading 6 more on as one drops. What a beautiful showing. Such a quick robot, especially in how fast they're able to maintain possession of these balls and grab them back up. Looks like 99322B is a little bit stuck, actually getting beached on one of these balls. Very interesting challenge to tackle every year. It's just getting stuck on the different elements. And it looks like 33249F is kind of hung up on the goal there. I wonder if their teammate 65162A is able to free them.
Teammate's also stuck.
What? Oh, and it looks like 3349E also has looks like a ball under their robot as well, kind of limiting them from being able to move around. Leaving 65162A kind of free reign to do what they need and score as many points as possible. They're actually picking up these blue balls to push into. I wonder, what is 65162A up to? Scoring some of the blue balls for them, but they park. They're able to get the park off with 3 other robots stuck on the field.
Why score the blue?
I'm going to talk to them about that.
Are they allowed to do that?
Just it's awesome. This would be the easiest game to do it too.
I think Alex is going to shoot it out there.
You want like your defensive or whatever the offensive points to be higher, but like
It's tiebreaker.
yes, but it's like the third tiebreaker, and you don't want it to be rude to the other team and start scoring for it.
All right. 9-4. We are on the red team here, 9447W and 323-249G. And on the blue team, 7447Z paired with 3796G. Looks like we're getting a couple of repeat robots here as these guys move on to their second qualification of the day.
Yes, sometimes. It depends. We have another app that we mark all of this stuff on. No, it's what's the app? He's actually using another one. It's not set up. I'm just using it. Yeah. It's API, but we don't have it, and I'm not gonna do it. So I write my notes. I label them funny things.
All right, did you ever get a mic? Did you ever get a mic? Doing
There's a G1 though. G1 warning. Which was G1? I mean, it's just disrespect.
Yeah.
Respect. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's get this qualification 6:15 running.
No, just don't touch it. There we go. Just don't touch anything.
All right, we got some ready team safety glasses on. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 3796G and 9447W moving. 3796G attempts to score some, but barely miss. But 9447W is able to get a ball in their goal, winning the autonomous bonus. And a lot of commotion coming out of the skills field. I wonder if someone just set a crazy high record.
Red takes auto. No win point.
All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. 947W trying to scoop some up out of their loader. Be careful not to send the blue balls flying. 7477Z with an interesting H-drive. If I mentioned this earlier, I think H-drives are awesome. I cannot believe that we have a team here using one of them. 9447W trying to push around that 747Z team as they try to score a ball of their own. As they drift side to side, left to right, do that extra wheel in the middle of their drive base, allowing them to get another degree of freedom. 3796G on the opposite side, left all alone as they attempt to score another ball. 947W loading up, trying to dispose of the blue ones without getting rid of the red ones on accident for their own scoring. 379G looks like they got a couple of balls maybe jammed up. No, they don't. They're coming over to take possession back. 747Z is playing some excellent defense here, messing around with 947W while they're prepping their teammate for success as 373 tries to grab some more balls to load into that very red-heavy goal. And they're able to get 1, 2 more to combat the points they've scored so far. 947W on the opposite side. Oh, and they get rammed and hit as they're trying to score. Great defense out of 379SG, preventing them from getting any more balls. Will they be able to stop them again? And no, they're not, as 947W is able to score another one. 379SG attempting to get some of the control bonuses in the middle with 20 seconds left. Are they able to get the extra 8 points from owning this middle one? Or will they opt for parking instead? 7447Z trying to park. Big challenge to get over that little hump in the middle. Will they be able to? They are able to do it, getting the extra 20 points. It will be a huge advantage as 947W is not able to get the park off.
I got nothing.
A lot of points here. This is a much closer match than y'all would anticipate. We got over here on field number 1 on the red team, 3796A and 65162C against the blue team, 79267B, 2 and 2188898A. It's going to be a good match, folks. All right. Little fun fact, 3796A is actually the team I used to be on, so I'm excited to see them play.
All right, ready over here. Yeah, I want to. No, the battery's plugged in. It's just not on. Oh. Wait, why are all of your motors like unplugged? Yeah, hold on. Y'all are breaking the AC.
No shoes on field.
There.
Turn the robot. Or something.
Y'all remove the robot from the field, please.
Yeah.
How ahead of we are? But we're not ahead. Are we? No.
I don't know what
The schedule start is.
they were in the process of swapping out the brain, which the old A-team brain had like a bunch of ports that didn't work, and then they didn't have time to wire everything. Where's Tucker?
Yeah, the old 18 brain.
The completely new A-team, new gen A-team, because everybody jumped ship from A-team to G-team.
The robot's built well.
Good build quality. That's correct.
That.
Yeah, that's correct. We're supposed to start calls at 9.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so that is correct.
Are we on time?
No.
No, we're
Well.
an hour and 11 minutes behind.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's roll.
379A getting hooked up. Back, plugging us on their wires really quick.
It needs to be breaking the field of the parking zone. It needs to be hovering or touching that red bar. Hey teams, remember that for Auton, the robot must be starting by breaking the plane or touching the parking zone, okay? So just make sure. We've had that happen a couple times so far. We're going to start giving warnings that are a little bit harsher. So we've been repeating ourselves a lot today.
Yes. Don't make me use my voice too much.
Did y'all? Well, okay. All right, this is taking forever. Jack, can you help them? Unplug the controller from the field. No knowledge transfer. Shame on you.
What?
Who is your
Listen.
old team?
What?
Who is your old?
They're all freshmen.
All right, there y'all go.
I talked with Bennett earlier, and he's like, I went up to him, and I was like, what's up with A-team? And he's like, don't get me started.
That's because Archfish is the captain. Is supposed
Okay,
to be their
all
guy.
right. Icy
He's not
green
here.
lights. Are we ready over here? Perfect. Y'all ready? Say y'all ready? Let's roll.
All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 65160 barely misses that goal, and they're unable to score one for their autonomous bonus. But they're picking up a couple more balls all the way over on the side, and they missed 2 more. It looks like you've seen this auto run before. Are they able to score it? 1? No, they are not, resulting in an autonomous tie. All right. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. 65162C. Quickly scooping up those balls in in order to score on that bottom long goal. And they're able to 1, 2, 3, 4, but they're able to score one of the blue ones on accident, having it be in their jam. And they're able to pick up how many more? 3 something more balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that top long goal. They're so efficient, scoring, moving around the field. But will the blue team let this happen? We got 7967B trying to maintain possession of one of the center goals. And 218988 scoring 2 more of their own in response to those red balls, trying to pick them up as fast as possible. Will they be able to respond to the red balls? And they are able to. 1, 2 more in response. But 651GC immediately bites back. A bit of defense coming out of that other blue robot, trying to prevent them from scoring. 651GC kind of drifting all over the field. They're so incredibly fast, scoring 2 more. And trying to steal from the other team's top loaders. They got 3 more balls there. I wonder where they're going to place them. They're just moving around. 2 more balls. And they're trying to maintain that center control zone as the blue team tries to come play defense, but isn't able to get there in time. And 651GC just so extremely fast. Pushing 3796A, trying to get them into a parking position.
40 seconds, park protected.
Yeah. And they're able to get them parked. 65126Z, incredible showing. But 79267B parked over there on their own. And they try to push some of the blue balls out. A couple of seconds left in the match. Will that hook be able to shove all the red balls out? Oh, and they just barely miss.
I got nothing. That was good.
That was a solo match.
All right.
Alex,
Back on food number 2.
drink real quick.
On the red team, we have team 3796D and 29601R against a blue team 3796H and 9773C.
All right, Fred, let's make sure that we're connected, please. All right, blue, are we ready? Safety glasses, where they at? Safety glasses over here, perfect. All right, I see green. Ready?
All right.
Ready over here.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots quickly coming on the field, but 37Z crosses over the line, causing them to immediately lose that autonomous bonus. Very important thing to make sure you don't cross over that line in order to prevent messing with the other team's autonomous.
All right, red clearly crossed. However, red contacted blue, which means that blue will also receive win point for this. So blue wins auto and receives win point.
Blue getting the win point out of that. Very important stat, as 1 win is 2 points, win points, but being able to complete the specific set of tasks on autonomous earns them a lot of points as well.
Driver in.
3, 2, 1. All 4 robots coming out to a quick start. 3796D. Trying to pick up some balls out of their top goal as 378A tries to get some of theirs in response. But 29601R trying to defend them and get just in the way with that arm of theirs. 9773C at the bottom, scoring 5 blue balls right out the gate. Are they able to get some more from their loader? And look at them load it up. And they eject the red ball. But 379D is not having any of that. They try to respond. But it looks like blue is able to maintain possession of the bottom goal. But red it's just red at the top there. Will 29601R be able to assist 379D, trying to play some defense over there, stopping 9773C from scoring. But 376H coming in with 3 more balls completely. It's a pretty split goal down here. 9773C trying to find some more blue balls to pick up. 379D run around the field trying to get as many red balls as they can. It's such a very intense match as they try to top load. And 379Z shoves them out of the way, trying to stop 9773C from grabbing any more blue balls. Very interesting match so far, folks. 379Z grabbing 2 more balls, trying to maintain control of that middle part of that long goal. Are they able to do it? 3 more balls? Yes, it looks like they are. They have 3 of their balls in that middle goal. But 973C is left all alone at the top. Are they able to get that middle possession controlled, or are they just going to go for a parking? And they go for a park with 376H at the bottom, having just barely taking back possession of those middle control zone. 376G trying to answer to get the extra 10 points, and they're just able barely to answer. And 29601R is also parked, but it looks like at the top there.
Good job, guys.
They also have possession of that other goal. What an incredible match with both of these goals almost being filled. But we'll have them move on to qual number 18, On the red team, 28625X and 7447X against the blue team, 9447G and 44252C. We're back at it with the dumpster truck. In the back here out of 747X, I want to see a game where a robot spends the entire time hoarding balls because there are no possession limits. So I think that would make for a very interesting dynamic if you're able to steal the other team's balls. But we've yet to see that. And the robots ready up. Everyone got their safety glasses on. We got some very safe students here. Love to see it.
All right, I see green. Ready over here?
Red team's ready. Blue team's ready. Driver, Auton is 3, 2, 1, and it's off. Both teams, 947G able to score 2 balls in that middle goal for the autonomous. 747X responding with a ball of their own. But it's 947G able to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is one of the best autonomous we've seen all day, scoring 7.
Unfortunately, it's not 3 goals, so there's no win point.
Yes.
Make an announcement after
Blue takes
this,
auto.
that interviews, the sessions are closed at 12:30. You have until 12:30 to do your interview.
Okay. All right. Looks like Blue took autonomous, but driver controls begin in 3, 2, 1. 947G immediately trying to scoop up some balls from their loader in order to score and add to their dominant autonomous portion. And they are able to with such efficiency. Not a single ball was dropped. Look at that speed as they try to pick up some more. But will the red team respond? The dumpster truck over there picking up some more red balls. Are they trying to get them all up at once? What will they do with them? There's several balls on the floor, but the other blue robot 44252C is picking up maybe 5 or 6 more blue balls. Oh, and 747X quickly responding to the immediate showing of 947G with 5 red balls in that top goal as well. And they're trying to shove them around, prevent them from scoring on this blue goal over here. But what will 947G do in response to that? They will just go up to the top goal, instead scoring even more, completely shoving out the red balls and making complete control over that top goal. 747X putting up a fight back here, scoring 4 more in that bottom goal, but getting denied by 44252C. Keep in mind, Blue also has possession of the middle goals, earning them a lot of extra points. 6 more balls, 747X scooping them all immediately up. And 28625X tries to score one of their own in response. 747X able to dump out 4 more, but Blue still has complete control over that middle portion.
7G, make sure you're not contact to the inside of the goal, please.
747X driving around, trying to stop that. Oh, and 947G shoves out a bunch of red balls while maintaining possession of there as 44252C attempts to park, and 947G attempts to get a couple more points in that bottom goal. That is time, with the other robot also being able to get a park off. Quick little announcement, everyone. Interviews close at 12:30. Make sure you get your interviews in. Your interviews qualify you for different awards to get you to state. We are closing them at 12:30. You need to get your interviews in before then. All right, call number 19. On the red team, we have 44252S and 33249A against the blue team, 29019X and 3796C. I want to see some good autonomous, guys. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and blue immediately crosses over. We're not sure why, but red immediately takes the autonomous bonus as they are able to score 1, and 44252S barely misses them. Blues cross. A little bit of a rule interpretation. Because 33249A was kind of flinging the balls everywhere, which we try to disallow. We don't like flying objects, guys. I wonder who will come out on top of this autonomous period. As it looks like 2 49819X cross. But 332498 flung one of the blue balls out. I'm going to try to limit that, but some of these robots are so aggressive, kind of just slamming into the loader and sending them flying. See what the rulebook says. We have a head referee over here for a reason. While we wait on this intermission. Looks like it's going to be, I don't want to jump the gun on this ruling, but it looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie between the red and blue team. I don't think so, no. Check, check. Is my mic still going? I think my mic's dead. Hello, hello. Can you hear that? Is it dead? We're going to have to speak really loudly, folks. Sorry. No auto is going to be received. Looks like my mic's dead.
Okay, so red committed a violation and blue cross. Both teams committed a violation, which means that auto is not being rewarded at all. So it's not a tie. There's just no point.
Hello, hello. Hello? All right, yeah.
We're ready.
Auto begins in 3,
The driver.
2, driver, 3, 2, 1.
44252S did it?
291
Ben, which red robot?
X. Kind of bullying around. Hello, hello, hello. 332498. Trying to score some of the red balls of their own. 37C. Hello, hello. 29019X with a very interesting contraption made of mesh on their robot. Not a lot of scoring going on, but as 44252S quickly picks up 4 or 5 balls in their tank, ready to drop them off the moment they get the chance and opportunity. Here they go. Or unless you're searching for more balls, they're dropping off in the middle bottom zone. Manning in possession there. Very interesting strategy. 29019X funneling some more balls, but stopped right before they're able to by 33249C. Hello? I feel like no motivation to commentate.
Get R when you need him. What keeps happening?
I don't know. Hello, hello? A very fluid blue goal over there for 396C as they attempt to unload their top loader. 20 seconds left.
Out of the field, guys.
You can't load anymore. You gotta wait till they clear some first.
29019X. Make sure your hands are not in the field, please, unless match loading.
396C going for the park. Hello, hello. Very interesting match, but my mic is dead. Hello. What's up with the mic? All right, we're back, folks. Hello? Oh, we're back. We're on field number 2 here with Team 376J against and 40994D against 40994E and 7447G. Auto in 3, 2, 1. All four robots moving for this autonomous period. 4094E trying to grab some more balls out of their top loader, but it looks like they get jammed a little bit, and because of that, they just miss that top goal. Will either team be able to score this autonomous period? And it looks like it'll be an autonomous tie. These autos are very difficult to pull off. But we got driver control in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 747G picking up a ball immediately. 4094A, or D actually, getting some more balls from their loader. 747G picking up a couple more from their loader. What will they do with it? Will they score? They are able to score 1, 2, 3, 4 in that goal. With such force, launching the balls immediately to that center area as they try to clear the red balls. 4094E coming up, posing an attack of their own, having 6 blue balls in possession and 1 red ball as 4094D responds. A lot of pushing and shoving coming out of 379J as well, trying to stop 40994E from scoring. And 40449D trying to get a couple more red balls in that goals. And 379J and 740G in that top, kind of dueling and just pushing each other around, trying to maintain possession. They're getting everyone shoving everyone around as 7447G tries to pick up a couple more blue balls, just ramming himself into the wall to get them efficiently. 4094E trying to pick up some more balls, possibly. But this blue goal at the bottom is looking very untouched and extremely full. Will they be able to respond? All the robots are just in that corner over there, kind of just bullying each other. And 376J trying to get to the park as well, and they're able to land the park. But I wonder if 40994D is going to stop 747G from parking. But no, they're not. They're both trying to park. Will they get the 20 extra points? And it looks like they're not able to. And 376J gets the park off. I wonder if those 20 points will be the difference maker in this very, very close match. All right, field number 3 on the red team. We have 86D against and 29485B against blue team 79267Z and 99322B.
Hey teams, so turns out us referees are human and we made a mistake earlier. The enclosed section only includes the center goals with the white tape area. So that top part where some of you teams have your wing mechanism, it can contact the inside as long as it doesn't contact the area with the white tape. So for any warning that I've given out previously, none of them have actually contacted the inside of the white tape, so I'm taking those warnings away. I apologize. It's on me. So just a clarification. So those wing mechs are allowed. So.
Thank you, Alex, for clarifying that rule and owning up to your mistake. But we'll get match number 3 underway soon. We got autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1. 86G immediately jumping out the gun, trying to pick up some balls, and they're actually spinning. And it looks like so is 79267Z trying to score. They were able to eject the ball, but it looks like they were not very well aligned to that long goal. 86Z had broken a chain while spinning in autonomous. We'll see if that affects their robot. But driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots go off to a start as a gear flies off. Yeah, make sure you use your shaft collars, guys. Yeah. 29485B scoring those red balls in the top. And we hear a lot of grinding out of these robots, which is not a great sound to hear. But will 29485B be able to score 3 more balls over there? They're able to get 4 more. The only scoring that's going on so far. But the other blue team is trying to respond with their own ball of their own. Trying to pick it up. 29485B trying to clear out that blue ball so they're able to easily get the red ones that they need. As 86D kind of unable to, some of their intake is being broken, but if they have some backup measures, they might be okay. 485B scoring some more red balls. What are the blue team up to? We got 99322B in possession of 2. Are they able to score them? Or is that their chain? No, that's not their chain of the field. Kind of shoving around that red team. 79267Z trying to pick up one of those red balls. Actually, instead is opting for a little bit of defense, trying to prevent red from scoring. But they are unsuccessful. 99322B has a red ball. Or has a blue ball. What will they do with it? It doesn't look like it's being able to fed all the way up to their intake. Maybe they need to pick up a couple other balls to push that one up there. Another red ball is scored for 29485B as they kind of just run around at each other. Not much time left on the clock, but 8686D has been able to park. Maybe the blue team needs to get a park off, but they are unable to. We're going back over onto this left field, folks. On the red team, we have team 8686F and 9623W against the blue team 9880R and 65162B. Are you ready, folks? Exciting match. Safety glasses on. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1. 9623W picking up 3 balls. They're able to score one of them in that goal. And a bottom one scored by 8686F as well, maintaining possession of both those balls. 9623W able to score 2 more as well. This is a great autonomous out of the red team, being able to score 4 balls between the 2 of them.
Red takes out on a 1 point.
All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. 9623W dumping off the balls that they initially had missed as they try to clear that loader. Team 99322B. Wait. No, sorry. That's 9980R. Have 4 balls in their possession trying to score this. And 86F actually has 2 of the blue balls in their possession, trying to hoard them away and stop 9980R from scoring them. 9623W scoring another 5 with some great efficiency. It looks like we have a disconnect on the blue team. Will 980R be able to keep up against both these robots at the same time? And 86F kind of shoving them around, trying to stop them from scoring on this bottom goal. And 9623W is left alone, able to pick up some more red balls from their loader. 980R has kind of piling up. They have 5 balls now in their cage. Are they able, saving them up for a quick last dump, possibly? We'll find out.
Sophomore, junior, and senior year, 1 man, and then proceeded to.
They're going for that middle goal. 963W able to load up 5 more on the opposite end. A lot of red on this field, folks. And 9980R has so many balls in their possession. What will they do with them? I want to see. I feel like they're plotting something. They have several balls in their possession, trying to push their teammate into a parking position for an extra 20 points, despite the fact that they're disconnected. What will they do in these last couple of seconds? Back on the field, 2. We have 3 man teams on this team. On the red team, we have 3796K and 3796F against the blue team, 3796E and 79267S. Very interesting matchup here.
Do I look like I'm over there? No.
All right, everyone ready? You folks ready? Someone coming out on top today. Let's see it.
Just for the girls here.
All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Oh, all 4 teams coming off to a very quick auto start. 37E grabbing 4 balls, and 37F trying to score some of their own. Oh, and 37K having scored 4 red balls at the top and get some of the middle goals. There's so much scoring during this autonomous period. What on earth was that autonomous? That was beautiful for both teams. I'm excited to see this driver control, which is beginning in 3, 2, 1. Let's see, 7967S quickly coming over to bother 3796F instead of going for their own scoring. 3796F competing. There's a lot of competition in this bottom goal here. As 3796K is left alone, as 7997S tries to shove them out of the way and prevent them from scoring. Are they able to play that defense well enough? But they need to respond with some balls of their own. 3796E trying to take back control. They're both shoving at each other, trying to stop the other team from scoring. 3796K and 79267S really just shoving each other back and forth, trying to, as 3796K tries to prevent any scoring coming out of 79267S. 3796E at the bottom here. Kind of taking on, battling 3796F. But instead, 79267S is coming in to push them around to allow possibly 3796E the opportunity to score. Will they get it done? I don't know. And there's batteries kind of just hanging around. That's a very dangerous game to play in case it gets unplugged. But 79267S shoving those red balls out of the middle. As 3796K comes out to bother 3796E trying to score. Oh, and they're both in a huge shoving match. As one blue robot shoving the red and one red shoving the blue. 3796K trying to, 3796E shoves easily 3796K out of the way. 3796F going at it. Scoring a couple more balls in that upper goal. With 3796E gain possession of that neutral zone before the match ends. 3796K playing excellent defense, kind of just hogging the area. And instead, they go for a park. Will the red team be able to park as well? And they are able to successfully park as the match comes to an end. Wow. This is what you get when you have a lot of man teams on one field. That's all I'm saying. Now, on field number 3, we have 33249E. Everyone's looking ready. We got some suits over there. They're looking very dapper. Love to see it. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Here's this B scoring an immediate blue ball. Will 4094C able to respond during the autonomous period and get those points back? But it looks like 376B scoring 5 more blue balls up at the top there. Wow. Blue has auto. But we'll see what happens in driver control, which begins in 3, 2, 1. 4094C trying to score one of those red balls as it cycles in and out of their robot. 376B on the top there, gathering some more of the blue balls from their loader. As 4094C instead opts to control one of the neutral ones in the middle. 376B scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 more balls up in that top goal. Complete possession up there. Will 40994C respond, picking up a couple more, trying to score them back and shove them the blue balls out. They're almost pushing back against them. 396V picking up some more blue balls, wondering where they're trying to score next. As long as their teammate, 13115B, getting a couple of their own to score on this bottom top logo, or top score on this goal. Another red ball accidentally spit out for 376B. Doesn't seem like they seem to care though, as they're able to get 4 of their own balls in exchange for that one red ball. Quickly picking up some more balls for 376B, wondering where they're trying to score them. Maybe on one of the different goals. 4094C kind of scooping them up. They've got like 6 or 7 balls in their possession. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into that goal, having dropped a couple. But it looks like Blue still has possession of most of these important sections as Blue attempts to continue to score in that middle. But 4094C comes out of nowhere, slamming them, causing 376B to lose their ball. But 376B maneuvers around, trying to go instead for the other side. 4094C playing some excellent defense, shoving 376B around, who instead opts to park. Will 4094C get the park off in time? No. Excellent match there, folks. But now, we're moving on to field number 1, where the red team, 79267W, and 4094B, will take on the blue team, 13115D and 99322A. I think y'all need some shorter numbers. There's a lot. Make sure everyone's got their safety glasses on.
Ready over here. All right. Let's roll.
Auto begins in 3, 2, 1. 79267W picking up a ball, trying to score and get an immediate advantage with the extra 10 points coming out of the autonomous bonus. And they are able to. They're able to get 2, which is a huge advantage right at the start of the gate, as whoever has more points in autonomous gets an additional bonus. Now we got driver control in 3, 2, 1. 40994B at the bottom here, trying to get a couple of the balls. Be careful of the balls kind of just exploding everywhere. 99-3-22A with no balls in their possession as they seek to collect some more. 15115D at the top, trying to get 13115D at the top, trying to grab a couple more balls as the red team is kind of surrounding them and getting in their way. 79267W about to deposit a couple of balls up at the top there. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3 more. Very easy. Oh, they dropped one. 40944B with the one in their possession, trying to take immediate control of this bottom goal here to get the bonus points, and they're able to with that one ball there. How will 9932A respond? 4094B trying to grab the balls from their loader, and they're able to. At 79267W adds in an additional 2 up at the top goal over there. And 4094B with great efficiency on some of these smaller goals in the middle. Let's see where they're off to next. We got 99322C, or no, A, sorry, with 7 red balls in their possession. What do they want with those red balls? Are they just trying to keep them away and prevent the red team from scoring? Maybe they are.
79267W, 99322A. Drop it. Oh, never mind. You're free.
They were entangled for a second, but they're entangled no longer as they're a rubber band on the field. I sure hope no one's trying to eat that up. That's a very scary situation to be in. 99322A. Oh, going for the double park. Were they able to get off?
That's touching. They're also touching. No park.
Looks like no parks from either team. A little ambitious out of the blue team.
No park.
As we head over to field number 2, on the red team, team 13115A and 33249C face off against the blue team, 33249F and 14241A. So we have a mouthful there.
Safety glasses.
It's going to be a good match, folks. Let's see it. Gotta get the competitor mindset. We got some fedoras over here on the blue team. And they're having a little bit of friendly banter. 2 teams from the same school. Very interesting dynamics at play here, as always. Ooh, we got a little bit of trash talk. She said they already have a strategy. Will the blue team come back with their strategy of their own?
Okay, all right. Ready over here. All right, let's roll.
All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots off at the running auto. 33249. Oh, C picking up some red. Oh, and 14241A has crossed, giving red the automatic bonus. Are they touching 33249C, possibly giving them the win point?
Okay, for the rules. So, blue, we crossed. However, we are touching the red robot, unfortunately, which means that they are going to receive the win point and the autonomous win bonus. It doesn't matter, you hit them. So that is how the rule works. If you mess them up in any way, shape, or form, hitting them or
Yeah.
hitting a blue ball on their side, a win point bonus. That is a rule.
A little bit of a gift for the red team. Maybe this is part of their strategy.
Driver in.
3, 2, 1. Drivers coming off. A little spin coming out of the red team. 13115A immediately trying to pick up some of those balls, and instead is getting shut around by 3249F, trying to deny that red robot from doing anything as they let them go free. What will 1315A do with their ball in possession? trying to pick up some more. 14241A trying to load up from their goal. With the other red robot right behind, 3349C trying to pick up a couple more, possibly going for that low goal. And a red one just barely misses that top middle goal. 14241A scooping up the balls like it's nobody's business. How are they able to do that so quickly? They've got, I don't know, like 5-something balls in there. Let's see what they do with them. Coming up in the bottom goal, they're trying to score them all. And they're able to get 4 off, 5 off, 6 off, as the red team attempts to shove them out of the way, but is unsuccessful. 13115A has already begun a very early park, unless it was unintentional. I'm not sure where they're going.
Welcome back. Thank you.
3249C. 14241A immediately scoring another 3 couple. Trying to get those blue balls in their possession. And they're getting shoved around by 3249C. Are their efforts going to be successful in stopping them from scoring? And it's like 3249F is trying to score in one of those middle goals there. But they're getting just shoved around over and over. Will they have the second as they miss the goal? And 3249C defensive efforts really just shoving them around. Let's see. There's a parked robot already in the red team. Will blue team also be able to pull a park off? Instead, they opt for more balls. 14241A scoring a couple more. They have both possession of the middle sections on both toggles.
I'm good. Clean game, guys.
Very interesting game. We're going to move on to the next match on field number 3. We have 28625W and 95059D against 65162A and 33249G. Red and blue, respectively. Oh, this is the rubber duckies. Very yellow robot. And a very awesome shirt as well. Let's see. They got a little autonomous aligner trying to align the perfect position on the wall so their autonomous is able to remain consistent. Very popular strategy that we see. Something I did not take advantage of myself.
Okay, ready over here.
Red and blue getting loaded. We got a pink robot against a yellow robot. Very interesting color war, pink and black. It's a very nice color scheme from both of these teams. We'll see what they're able to do with it. Six seven one six two A prepping their robot. 33249G patiently waiting. And 28625W and 95059D on the other side. Let's see what they get out of this. They're connected. They're ready. Let's see some robots go at it. We got autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And off they go. 65162A immediately picking up 4 of those blue balls. Trying to score them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and they score 2 red ones with them. Probably not intentional, but there's just an issue they got to deal with later. All right, and driver goes in 3, 2, 1. All right, 65126A immediately picking up 3 more balls. Trying to, they're blowing up balls everywhere of their own color. As the rubber ducky team is trying to get the robot up and running, a little bit of a technical function. And 2625W on the opposite end, trying to use their wheels to pick up some of the red balls from their loader.
Down unless you're touching the robot.
Loader. 65162A loading up 5 more balls immediately on that top goal. It's looking like a lot of blue so far. Will red team be able to answer with 1 ball and only 1 robot? 99, wait. 33249G. Kind of just lounging around as they wait to see what is next. Oh, and balls exploding everywhere from 65162A. Let's see what we get out of this. 652A, almost tips over. Trying to score more. And they're able to get 3 more blue and 1 red along with it. And they do not care what color balls they have in their stash. As long as they're mostly blue, they are scoring all of them. I love that. 65162A trying to pick up some more red ball. Oh, and the yellow robot is back on line
Target's protected.
as they try to make up the deficit. And they're getting pinned by 65162A, playing defensively.
Keep balls in the field.
And 65162A with the park. We're moving back over to field number 1, where we have team 79267M and 8686N against team 33249D and 99322C. Let's see it, folks. A clean match here.
All right, we got safety glasses. All y'all good? We're good.
Both teams look ready to go. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous starts. 799, 320C. Rolling forward. And a bit of a grinding sound coming out of team 79267M.
Autonomous tie.
All right. And driver is in 3, 2, 1. 99322C. Immediately moving balls up into that pouch they have to store them for later to score. 33249D at the bottom here, trying to score a couple of their balls that they have possession that may possibly be jammed in their intake. Will they be able to get them off in time? As they get that one ball, will it pop out and over? And the red team in the middle get 2, just like that, in that middle goal, earning a lot of points for them because maintaining more balls in that top middle goal is worth 8 points alone. 7927M trying to pick up another red ball, possibly going for one of the lower possessions. 99932C able to get a blue ball in between the white stripes, and that is worth 10 points alone. Having possession there. A little bit of grinding sound as these two teams at the bottom battle out. 32249D trying to score a ball, but 79267M not allowing it, shoving them around. Will they be able to get it off? And they're able to get it off. Some great defensive efforts out of the red team. 79267M was not successful. And 2 balls scored there for the blue team, 99322C, maintaining equal possession in the middle there, denying red of those 8 bonus points. Blue trying to get a couple more in their goal. How will they do it? They're getting shoved around. Will they be able to do it once more? Despite being shut down before. They are able to get another ball there. Maybe like 10 seconds left. Oh, and 99322C is able to maintain more possession in that middle top goal. It looks like they're able to. They got the park as well. Will red team be able to park? Looks like they did. It's going to be a very good match to score. And it looks like blue was able to maintain more balls in the places that matter. But now we're on to qualifying number 29. We have team 13115C and 747A on the red team, and 9447W and 8686R on the blue team. We have auto in 3, 2, 1. Both robots on the blue team going off to a hot start. 9447W picking up a couple of balls, trying to score. Oh, and they just jam. Oh, and they are able to score too, getting the autonomous bonus.
Blue takes auto.
Yeah. And we got driver control in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Where they do? 13115C trying to pick up some balls, but they're being shoved around by 8686R. As 86R is trying to deny them from being able to do anything. 747A trying to pick up a couple of red balls of their own, trying to score. Opposing 947W trying to answer back. 1 ball for 1 ball. Whoa. As they pick up another. Who is faster between these two teams? 747A or getting a 3rd ball? But 947W looking to mount a crazy attack as they are able to eat up 5, 6 balls from their goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Maybe we'll get the 5th one. 5, 6 off. Back in response to some of Red's efforts. But will Red be able to push them back out? Looks like Blue currently has higher possession, but instead Red opts for a defensive approach, shoving them around, trying to get them to not score. While 747A and 8686R are tangled up at the bottom here, just pushing each other back and forth. Now, 747A trying to respond, trying to get a couple of these blue balls out from the middle zone. Are they able to? They're able to get another ball, but it looks like blue still maintains possession of that middle section worth an extra 10 points. And 8686R trying to score a ball on the lower side. Will they be able to do it? To gain at 747A, looking to score some more, while 947W scores 3 more in this bottom goal. You might have to come down to parking, folks. As the red team here, 13115C, attempts to park. If they're able to get this park off, they are able to get this park off. Will the blue team, 947W, be able to get theirs off? They are also able to park. 2 parks canceling each other out. Will come down to just the ball alone. And it will. Now, moving on to field number 3. On the red team, we have 99322B and 9880R against the blue team, 7447G and 21898A. What an interesting contraption out of 7447G to line up their autonomous in the most perfect way possible. Every little inch counts here, folks. And these autos are remarkably hard to get consistent. So every time you see one of these autos score 3 or 4 balls, I am in absolute awe. It is an incredible achievement from these young engineers.
All right, Red, start your program, please. Thank you. All right, Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? All right, perfect.
Our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. 2 robots for blue, 1 for red. 980 are missing the top loader goal. And 747G able to score one of the balls into that middle goal. Let's see how many more they're able to do. They're able to pop in, picking up 3 of just the blue balls, and are unable to score in time. But they're suited in a good position to get them off immediately. As driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. 9980R looking to pick up some more red balls from the loader they missed earlier. 747G looking to score the ones that they missed. Oh, and 9980R accidentally gets a blue ball into their possession. 2 blue balls. A little bit of a messy situation for them as they're afraid to score those. 21898 scoring 2 of their own in response to 980's effort, who's been able to avoid the blue ball successfully, scoring both of their reds. What will 7447G do in response to this? Getting ready to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are just eating those up with so many balls in their possession, ready to score them on that top goal. But will 99322B allow that? As they put back their own answer, scoring 1 in one of the low goals. 9980R having possession of a couple of balls. Let's see where these go. They're trying to respond to 747G's brutal assault earlier. 21898 scoring a couple more in response to 980R, prepping their own goals. 747G with a couple more balls in their possession, all of them blue. Where will they go? Let's watch. They're trying to completely fill up that top goal there, or not, as they have a couple more balls. Maybe they go for one of the middle goals. We're not sure yet. 980R with 6-something balls in their possession. What will they do with them? Dropping 1 off. Oh, as it sadly rolls out of the goal. And 21898 in a very precarious position, actually pushing 2 of their own balls out. But they're able to get the park off for 747G. A stellar performance by them. Lunch is at 12:30, guys. Make sure you go buy some hot dogs and pizza, but also get your interviews done. A little bit autonomous going on. We got 747X trying to score, hopefully trying to score 1 ball into that top goal. Oh, and they're just barely not able to, but they get a second chance here trying to score a couple from their loader, but they're unable to. Looks like going to be an autonomous tie with no ball scored. But here we go, driver control in 3, 2, 1. 13115B, picking up a blue ball, trying to shove it into one of the goals. 747X, kind of scooping up. They got a whole spew of balls. I'm not sure what they're doing. They got balls coming in and out as they try to get match load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just going everywhere. 13115B, trying to score one of the balls of their own. And there's a lot of mess in that bottom right corner there as they pin and shove each other around. 747X in possession of 3 of the red balls, 4 of the red balls. Where are they going to score them? 5, looking like lining up to poise, but instead some defense coming out of the blue team. 13115B and 29019X shoving the round. A battery flinging around. Let's be careful, y'all. To not get unplugged. Oh. I cannot believe that battery hasn't unplugged yet. Big deal.
They have the world's best battery clip.
744X trying to load up on that middle goal. Only a couple of balls have been scored so far, but they're all red. Is red able to keep this up and prevent blue team from scoring completely? 7441X scooping up 4 more. Are they able to score these? With 13115B scoring one of their own in response. 7447X scoring 1, 2 more. That battery is just flinging around out of 29119X. Oh, and it is unplugged. Oh, and it's back.
Wait, entanglement. Yeah, both controllers down. Both controllers down.
They are entangled. 747X able to have free reign. And the match ends with a bit of entanglement.
You're still good to play. Okay? We just wanted these two to stop because we don't want to damage robots. All right?
A little bit of entanglement. Some of these robots have easy parts. They get caught in each other with all these rubber bands kind of just flinging around. Once again, another reminder. Interviews close at 12:30. 12:30 is our lunch break. Interviews are closing at 12:30. Please get your interviews done. The judges want to see what awesome work you put in your robots. All right? Now, we're on field number 2 with 3796B and 3796J on the red team against 44252S and 3796S, 3796F on the blue team.
The more I look at that robot, the more I'm like, I don't know if I can build this. Yeah.
3 man teams on field number 2, always leading to a good time. Love to see it. A lot of competition between everyone. We'll do a little bit of an update for everyone. Right now, team 3796F on this team is currently number 1 in the rankings. Will they be able to retain their position? We gotta find out. My co-host over here smirking at me. What are your thoughts?
What?
What are your thoughts?
I can't really hear you. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
The mic is facing towards the crowd.
Can you in the crowd and find out? All right. Trying to keep the speed going. We're hungry. We want to get food. We want to get out of here on time. But we do want to see these robots compete. So let's see it. Autonomous is in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 376B scoring. Oh, barely missing one. But 376F is able to get one of their own. And 44252S comes alive, being able to pick up 3 balls immediately. Can 376B respond? 4 of their own. There's 5. Wow, there are so many. This is a very close autonomous. But it looks like it's going to the blue team.
Tie. No, blue. Blue takes.
Yeah. Blue taking the autonomous score. 376 is playing a dangerous game, almost scoring a red ball that might have messed with the result of the autonomous bonus.
It'll still 4 to 5. Blue takes auto.
Blue got the autonomous bonus. And now let's see. Driver in 3, 2, 1. These robots come to life, ready to score some more points. 376F loading up on that top loader, but 376J kind of preventing them. 44252S scoring 2 with ease. But before 376J comes and knocks them out of the way, 376B trying to load up their own goal. Let's see it. 376F has complete control over that top goal, but 376B immediately responds with 4 more of their own. What a high-scoring match, folks. We got 44252S trying to prevent 376B from scoring. As 376F drifts around the field to pick some more balls. What is the blue team going to do in response to all of these red balls in the bottom? What is the red team going to do in response to all the blue teams at the top? Let's see. 376J kind of just chasing 376F around, trying to prevent them from even having a second of freedom. But 376F, is able to score 4 back on that bottom goal. It's looking like possession is in blue team's favor right now. What is 4425S up to? It looks like they're trying to protect and prevent anyone from going up to the top. 376F being pushed around. A lot of offensive playing here. 376F trying to score some more. And they're only able to get 1 because of 376J's stellar defense. 376B scoring a couple at the top in response, trying to push them out. Are they able to get those points? 376B struggling with that loader. That loader, they're about to park. This parking might be. It's very close. Looking at who has possession over the top. One park and some parking defense. Wow, what a close match. Blue team with possession in these middle parts, but red team has a park off. I wonder who got that win. And if 376F is able to maintain their first position. But we're moving on to the third field where we have 32249F and 376D on the red and 29485B against 79267S. And auto has been started despite me not being able to count it down because I am slow at talking and can't count these numbers off. But 376D, 6 balls immediately out the gate as they get rid of all the blue ones in a perfect spot to immediately load up. What a beautiful autonomous out of 376D. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 376D actually loses a couple balls, but they got so many more in their possession. Are they about to score all of these all at once as they line up at the bottom? But some defense, the blue team coming out to stop them, ramming them around. What will 376D do? They manage to escape and get distracted by their teammates, immediately dropping in 6 more with such fast scoring. 29485B, a little bit stuck there as they fight around. What will 376D do? They have a couple more balls in their possession. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wow, it is a lot of red. A lot of this 376D. What a dominant team coming out from the gate. Look at them go. Picking up balls as they prepare to load even more. And that other blue robot, 29485B, has been freed from their stuckness as they try to pick up some balls from the goal. And respond and shove some of these red balls out. But 376D tries to score more, but it misses due to the defensive efforts of the 797S team. Oh, wow. This is incredible. 376D having a couple of balls jammed in. 797S trying to respond and stop 376D from scoring. 29485B trying to respond with a couple of goals of their own. But the other, 33249F, really just shoving them around, stopping him from being able to do anything. Parking is protected. We'll see how this endgame plays out. Will 376D dropping a couple more balls off? Will one of them be able to park as 33249F gets ready to park, almost launching a ball out of the field? Are they able to get up and over? They are able to. But they might be touching. Oh. What a beautiful match out of 376D. I think they're one of the teams to watch so far in this tournament. But let's go over to the first field where we have team 79267B and 28625W against team 40944E and 13115D. All right, let's see it, folks.
Blue ready. Red ready.
Auto in 3, 2, 1. Couple of robots coming out of the gate. 40944E picking up 3 blue balls. Can they score these? Are they aligned? Do they have it? No, and they barely miss, dumping the blue balls all over the field. But are they able to get this second one? And they are scoring those extra points. Give them an immediate bonus advantage of the autonomous bonus. But we'll see where we go with driver control, which is beginning in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 797B trying to. Oh, wow. That is a robot that is breaking apart on the field. 2A65W trying to pick up a couple of balls from their top loader to score multiple at the same time. Are they able to? 13115D trying to prevent that top loader pickup. And 4094E just left all alone over there with several. Wow, I don't know how many there are. There's like 10. Are they about to score all of these at once? We're about to find out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7 balls at the same time. They're not done. They still have multiple more in their back pocket. One of the huge advantages of having just a giant basket to hold multiple balls. But it seems like they're stuck. While at the bottom here, we have 2A625W scoring a couple more left all in with a very interesting wheel design rather than flex wheels to pick up the balls. 13115D kind of shoving around the other red team. And the C channel is getting in the way. But 4094E is responding to 2A2652W's efforts by scoring a couple of balls of their own. But it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls all at once. Wow. Their capacity is wild. Oh, and it looks like 4094E almost got stuck on the robot remains on the field. But they get 1, 2, 3, 4 more balls. Maintaining possession of that center goal as they go for the park in the last couple of seconds. Will they be able to get off? Ooh, a little bit mistiming on my part, as no teams are able to get the park off. We're moving on to field number 2. I don't know if I have time for numbers this time. I think we're about to get just right into it.
Blue ready. Red ready.
All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Couple of movement. 9773C with trying to pick up some from that top loader. Are they able to score them for the auto bonus? 1, 2, and they are. Oh, only 1. I lied. What? But there's not done. They're going for it. Getting 1 in that bottom middle.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Let's see this driver control, folks. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 9773C trying to pick up a ball. Uh, 3249D scoring a couple of their own. Are they able to get these off? 1 off. Oh, before they're shoved out of the way, causing them to miss the second ball by that defensive effort from 33249C. 973C is scored another one on their own. But they have there's a lot of match left to play, folks. 33249D trying to pick up a couple of more balls. Score as they're able to. Let's see this. Another one untouched. They're able to get another one. 973C trying to score 1 in response of their own. And yes, they were able to. Let's see it. 3249C trying to up at the top, trying to respond to some of Red's effort, scoring 1 of their own. Let's see if the red team there, 33249D, is able to get their loader to work in order to quickly pick up some more balls as they shove them out of the way and are able to grab them. But 9773C is responding with their own 4 more balls from their match loader. 3249D scoring another one at the top here. And 2A625X at the bottom here. I think possibly stuck on a ball. 9773C scoring another. And the blue team, 3249C, tries to replace one of the balls that they actually pushed out of the beginning. There are so many. Oh.
What team?
I don't know. Whatever that kid is there. 973C trying to get the park off, and they are unable to. But 33249D is able to get the park off. Those 20 points could be a huge difference maker. Let's move it over to field number 3, where we have on the red team 8686R and 33249G against the blue team 3796A and 99322A. Get ready, folks. We have my co-MC actually listening to the live stream. Hello, live stream people. According to my friends, I'm not doing a great job at MCing, but it is okay. This is my first time.
Which call are we on?
I might be out of a job soon, folks. Arf Chaba here, about to do commentating for one of these matches.
All right.
Let's see how he does it. A veteran MC.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, Kenny's going to take a little break here. We are co-emceeing today, so this is my shift now. We got Qual 36 coming up, just waiting on some controllers to get connected. We've got 3796A and 99322A on the Blue Alliance going up against 8686R and 33249G on the Red Alliance. Looks like everybody's got safety glasses. That's always the start of season challenge, is getting everybody come to the field prepared, safety glasses on, battery plugged in, but so far today we've been pretty good about it. All right, everybody looks ready to go.
Blue, ready.
All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Not a lot of movement on the red side of the field, but 3796A spins in a circle a few times and doesn't look like they're moving much either. All the action here is going to be in the driver control period. All right, autonomous is a tie. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts. Looks like 8686D is going to go for a couple of balls in the middle. I like seeing the variety in designs here. 3796A is trying to take this bottom left intake, but a couple of challenges there. On the other side, 99322A. Looks like they lost all of their rubber bands, so that might be their intake gone for the match. We've seen a couple of attempts from both sides on trying to get the balls from the loaders, but not a lot of success yet. And then in the top right corner, we've got 33249G and 99322A entangled. So it's now a 1v1. .37968. They've got some warning on their brain there. I don't know what they've got going on, but hopefully they're able to recover from it. That's my old team right there, so I might be a little biased, but As of right now, it looks like a pretty even game. About 35 seconds left. Not much scoring has occurred so far. All right, 37968, they might be going for an earlier park. I think they've got it. Actually, they're pretty close to getting it, but 8686R wants to get in the way. All right, parking is now protected, so now 37968, looks like that's their game plan. Try to park and hope that 8686R can't do the same thing. 37968 is pretty secure in their park. 8686R, though, let's see what they've got. About 5 seconds left. Ooh, I think they got it. Last second park. Looks like both teams have one robot park, so I'm not sure what scoring is going to be here, but not a very high scoring match, but great effort from everybody. All right, our next match, we've got 3796E and 79267W. And then we got Autonomous starting in right now, 3796G and 40994C on the Red Alliance. 3796E looks like they're the only robot doing a lot of scoring in Autonomous here, and they've got some competition from 40994C, who scores 1 compared to 37966. We're going to start off driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control has started. 37960 starting off strong, getting their match loads in. Not a lot of scoring, but that intake looks like it's really speedy, so I'm excited to see what they've got in this one. 40994C on the Red Alliance. Couple of loose rubber bands. I don't know if that's by design or what, but looks like they've got a dump truck design robot, so they're going to try to take as many balls as they can and hoard them. 37960, they've kind of taken control of this bottom tube here. 40994C, now they're doing their dump truck strategy. They're taking all of the red balls and they're hoarding them now, so they're going to be able to dump all of them in and try to compete for control of this bottom tube. That top tube, though, has nothing on it. I'm not sure if the strategy here is going to switch for 40994C once they realize that. 79267W, hadn't seen much from them at the start of this match, but now they're starting to fill up that top tube with their blue blocks. It's getting pretty competitive here with about 40 seconds left on this bottom one. It was pretty blue heavy, but now it's switching up.
1, 2, red back off.
A lot of pushing between 3796G and 3796E.
1, 2, red back off.
Something that I haven't seen before today is 40994C. They saw their opponent pushing some of the blocks off the other side, and they used their dump truck to catch it. And it was really easy for them to put it back in. That's a really smart design there. All right, about 10 seconds left. We're going to look at 79267W go for a park on the Red Alliance. Looks like no one's going for it. Yeah, but they got 5 seconds left. Are they going to go for it? Doesn't look like it. And now they're out of time. Wow, last second, 3796E is able to push out a red block. All right, 3796K and 7447Z on the Blue Alliance going up against 8686F and 8686.
Don't unplug it.
I want to say it's N. 8686N. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8686F. They've grabbed one immediately. 3796K. I think they've also got one, and they're able to score one. So far, Blue Alliance is taking the lead here in autonomous, but 3796K not able to do much more, but that's going to be a Blue autonomous win. All right, driver control is going to start now now. I'm really bad at these countdowns. I'm going to get used to it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's hard. All right, start a driver control now. I like what 7447Z's got going on. They've got like an intake and a a tilting mech, and it's working really well because they've just scored one. Their alliance partner 3796K scoring a couple of more. So far, all the scoring here has been coming from this blue alliance, but let's see, 8686F, they've got their intake and they've got a couple of red blocks in their sights, but 3796K is going to pin them up against the wall and prevent that. F, I think they realize now that they've got to stop 3796K from scoring here, and 3796K has done a great job of removing all of the red blocks and taking all of their alliance blocks and match loading, so they've got a full robot here, and look at that. That bottom tube is now fully controlled by that blue alliance. 3796K doing it one more time. 8686F trying to get in the way, and I'm not sure it's going to be helpful here because 3796K has full control of that bottom tube, and they've got everything in that middle area as well. So I'm not sure what the strat's going to be here from that blue alliance now. Are they going to try to fill up that blue top tube, or are they going to be a little more passive? But 8686F, they have one blue ball in their intake. I want to see them get it out and go for some more scoring here. All right, we've got about 15 seconds left. 7447Z of the blue alliance is going to go for a park. 8686N, they want to do it. They've got about 5 seconds. Are they going to hit that park? And as that match ends, they weren't able to do it, but it's a great effort from all the robots on the field. All right, 65162A and, man, I'm blind. 29601R going up against 99322G and 3796C. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Auton starts, 65162A. They've got a full robot, and they've scored almost all 4, but they're only going to be able to get 3. They go to the other side. They get 1 in the middle and 1 in the top tube as well. So they are not able to get win point because win point 7 was so close for them. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, I'm excited to see what 65162A has because that was a really strong autonomous period from them. I like their strategy. Immediately going for their match loads. Their robot is completely full. And within a matter of seconds in this driver control period, that bottom tube is completely full with blue blocks. Their alliance partner 29601H doing the same thing to the middle, but 3796C is not going to give up that bottom tube easily, and they're going to start filling up with some of their red blocks. 65162A on the other side going for the top tube. They're not worried about that bottom one yet, and there's no reason to be because 3796C doesn't have enough in there to start descoring some of the blue ones. 99322C, they're going for 1, 2, 3 in the middle, and they've got those pretty well. Some great scoring from all robots in the field here. But 3796C is doing a great job of taking control of that bottom one to the best of their ability. 65162A on the top. Man, I love watching that. They get their match loads, and they're able to easily score. 99322C. I like their robot design a lot. They're able to utilize all scoring aspects of the field. They're able to score that bottom, middle, and the top scoring elements as well. 65162A kind of getting pinned over by that Red Alliance robot, but they're not going to be affected by it. They're going to score a few more in that top tube to try to descore some of those red blocks, and they're going to get all of them out too. Are they going to go for the same thing on the bottom? About 10 seconds left. 65162A. I know they want to get those red blocks out. Not going to be able to do it, but they're able to score one more and get a really easy park with 3 seconds left on the other side. 3796C. As time expires, they get that park. Impressive stuff from all teams here. Definitely a blue-dominated match on the scoring, but it's really nice to see 3796C get that last-minute park. All right, little announcement straight from Mr. Bennett himself, our event host today. Judging will be going on after lunch and will continue until 2 p.m. All right, we got 44252C and 95059D on the Red Alliance, going up against 40994B and 9623W on the Blue Alliance. All right, all of our teams are ready. We're going to start off driver control in 3, autonomous in right now. I'm a little rusty. Start of the day for me, so I'll get that down. In autonomous here, we've got 1 red scored, 9623W. They've got a full robot, though. Are they going to be able to fill that up in the autonomous period? Holy cow.
Blue takes auto.
That's going to be a win for blue, but not win point. We're going to start off driver control now. Driver control starts. 9623W already has control of that bottom one, so they're going to try to get their match loads going now. Other side of the field, that Red Alliance robot doing the same thing, but Blue Alliance is really pinning up against them. At the top of the field, though, we've got a Red Alliance robot that's completely uncontested. It's one of those dump truck style ones, so I'm sure they're going to score a rapid amount. Unfortunately, 95059D and 40994B have entangled, and so they're not going to be able to play this match out, but I don't think that's going to be devastating to the viewers here because this is looking really exciting from 9623W and 44252C. 44252C, I don't know if y'all saw that at the last second, able to destabilize that Blue Alliance robot to prevent them from scoring. Not a lot of scoring happening right now, but I think that Red Alliance robot wants to collect as many of their red blocks as possible to maybe go for a last-second dump off in one of that top or bottom tubes. But as of right now, the Blue Alliance does have the lead. And 9623W realizing that and trying to play a lot of defense up against that Red Alliance robot. So 9623W, I thought they were going to go for a couple of scoring, but they're not able to do so. Really interesting to see the strategy play out here. 9623W knows that they need to prevent that Red Alliance robot from getting any blocks, and they're doing a great job of holding him up. They've only got about 4 in their dump truck style robot. We have 30 seconds left in the match now. 9623W, they're going to keep trying to pin them up, not let them score at all. And 44252C, they've got a lineup here, and at the last second, 9623W pushes them off. This is really great driving out of this Blue Alliance robot. 44252C doing a great job driving as well. Going to go for a park. 44252C drove that perfectly, in my opinion, but 9623W just not giving them a chance. I know a lot of people aren't fans of like the robots running into each other, but that's my favorite type of gameplay because you're able to see not just the robot's design, but also the driver's skill as well. All right, moving on to, I want to say this is 41. Yep, 41. So 14241A and 65162B on the Red Alliance going up against 8686D and 33249A on the blue. Y'all ready? Got a little bit of technical difficulties here. Our RECF person, Bernadine, is putting a Ethernet RJ45 thing on the cable here. So she's experienced here, so I'm sure this match is not going to be held up for much time at all. Just one more time, I wanted to reiterate that Mr. Bennett did let us know that judging will be continuing after lunch and will continue until 2 p.m. So if you have not been judged, do so before 2 p.m. All right, it looks like all controllers are showing up green here. Ben Salick, if you could come back, we are ready to start off qualification number 41. Everybody's got safety glasses on. Everybody looks prepared. We've got a Blue Alliance robot recording as well, so I bet they're expecting great things out of this one, and I am too. I'm really excited to see how these robots are able to compete. 8686D, I like the robot a lot. I like how they've designed it here. I think that they're going to be able to score a lot. On the other side, 14241A is catching my eye too. They've got some colored rubber bands, and I think it's a really aesthetically pleasing robot. I like that a lot. All right, another Mr. Bennett announcement here. When you are getting off your match and you're unplugging your controller, please make sure not just yank the cable. You know, push that pin in, slowly pull it out. We don't want any more match delays caused by that. So something to keep in mind. Do not yank the cables when you're pulling out the Ethernet from your controller.
Yeah. Last year's was like there wasn't much like every robot was basically the same.
Yeah.
I feel like this year's going to
Yeah.
devolve into the same thing, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's going to be like a
And I
meta.
feel like last year was like really hard.
You think so?
Yeah, it was like hard to score.
Is it hard last year, or are you just smarter this year?
Probably both.
I think you're smarter this year.
Yeah.
How about y'all? Y'all like this game more than last year's? You don't like this year's game more than last year's?
Last year's was kind of weird. And also, this one has like more strategy and stuff, like strategy.
I agree.
Were you in like, wait, how old are you? So, 6th grade year?
I was on the live stream earlier, and I was looking at this middle camera. It's a really nice view. I don't know why we don't got that on all of them, but it's like so nice to have that angle. I think we're gonna play all the like at least the finals match for sure on this one. So, in my opinion, you can really see what's happening in the game a lot better when you've got that top-down angle. It's also like easy to block some of the ones on the sides, and I don't realize that I'm doing it sometimes. And there's a couple of comments on the live stream that were saying like get out of the way of the camera. So something I'll keep in mind moving forward today. I think right now our delays kind of caused by some deliberation between our referees. So unfortunate that that's happening, but good to see that the event staff here are doing a great job of maintaining the rules and the competitive integrity. Just wanted to let everybody know that lunch is at 12:30, and we're going to keep running matches up until that point. So maybe around Qual 46 is when we're going to have. That's probably going to be our last one before lunch. So we have had Qual 41 get started here. Pretty exciting autonomous from the Blue Alliance as they're able to score one in that top two, but that's all the scoring we're going to see. I lied. Actually, red did score one in the middle, so autonomous is going to be a tie. And we're going to start driver control now. I'm really bad at this, counting it down, but on the red alliance, 14241A has done a great job of filling up that dump truck with as many of the red blocks as they can. Wow, that's a really nice intake that they've got there. And I think it took like a couple of seconds for them to fill up every single of those match loads into their robot. I do see a chain on the ground, so maybe some mechanical difficulties out of a robot, but something I haven't talked about here, 65162B and 33249A having a crazy shoving match here. And a couple of chains are broken as well. Are they able to get free from each other? And they're entangled. So now we're back to a 1v1 here. 33249A and 65162B are out of this match. Other side of the field, 8686D has a battery hanging out. This is a pretty destructive match here. A lot of parts scattered around the field. So far, I think we've got one scored for both alliances. So anything could happen in this one. This could come down to like a couple of blocks or a park at the end. 8686D, they need to be mindful of that battery, though, if they want to have a chance in this one. They've lined themselves up to try to score one. Are they going to be able to get it in? Looks like they're spinning the intake the wrong way, but they figure it out. Oh, and 14241A at the last second pushes them off of it. All right, we've got about 17 seconds left in this one, 8686D. I know they're indecisive. They want to decide whether they want to defend or go for the park, and it looks like they're going to commit to the park. On the other side of 14241A, I think they're able to get it. 8686D, time running out. And I think their battery disconnected. That is so unfortunate for them, but that's a lesson learned right there. You gotta make sure that battery's fully mounted and secured. It is kind of unfortunate, right? When you've put all of this time into a robot, and it comes down to a match, and the thing that's holding you back is your battery, right? All right, I'm going to go ahead and talk about qualification number 42 now. Here we've got 33249E and 13115C on the red alliance going up against 65162C and 3796H on the blue. All right, looking around. All right, a couple of field fixes we're going to have here, and then looks like this blue alliance is ready. All right, safety goggles on. Red alliance, are y'all ready? All right, we're going to start off autonomous in 2, 1, and go. Right off the bat, the blue alliance robots are moving. 65162C has 3 in their intake. 4 in their intake. Let's see what they've got. They're lined up, and they've scored 4 there. Their alliance partner, 3796H, wasn't able to score, but they did have a really good attempt. I'm excited to see if they're able to improve that throughout the course of the day. Blue's going to take autonomous here, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts. 33249E not moving at the moment. Let's see if they can get that going, but 65162C on the other side. They've got a few blocks in their intake, and they're going to... Sorry, I just got mesmerized by how well that 65162C robot was scoring, and now that bottom tube is completely controlled by them. On the other side, 13115C has done a great job of scoring a couple of their red blocks in the middle. 33249E, they're going to try to unplug and replug their robot here and be able to compete in this one. 65162C takes the last remaining red block out, and now 3796H is going to try to fill up that top tube with blue blocks the same way their alliance partner did. 13115C, they've got something lined up in the middle, but 3796H gets in the way of them. All right, 3796H going for a couple of red blocks in their intake. 65162C has a couple of match loads that they're going to try to take advantage of here. Their intake isn't working quite yet, but they look like they're right there, and yep, they got it fixed. And 65162C has completely full up their robot, and I think they scored one, so I'm not sure if that was beneficial to them. About 20 seconds left here. Parking's now protected. 332490 unfortunately not able to move in this match, but their alliance partner 13115C has done a great job of scoring some red blocks in the middle. Looks like 65162C might try to add on to the middle, but unable to do so. Seconds left. Blue Alliance gets one robot parked. 13115C at the last second unable to do so. All right, we've got qualification number 43, 9447W and 79267M on the Red Alliance going up against 40994D and 13115A on the Blue Alliance. All right, before we started this one, I wanted to remind everybody, our lunch break is at 12:30, and if you don't have lunch plans, I would recommend you stop by the concessions that we've got. We've got hot dogs and other concessions as well, snacks and stuff. I'm not 100% sure what they've got, but I know they got hot dogs. All right, teams are ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 9447W on the Red Alliance picks up a couple. They're lined up, and they score a couple of red blocks in that bottom tube. As time expires, it looks like no one else is really going to try to score here. That's going to be a red autonomous win. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts, 9447 on the Red Alliance, trying to pick up a couple of their blocks, but having a couple of struggles with that intake. They're able to resolve those, and they're going to line themselves up, and let's see what they got. Unfortunately, they missed a couple, but they're able to score one, bringing their total up to 3 red blocks in that bottom tube. They do a bunch of match loads, and now they're going to line themselves up again. And they're able to add on to that bottom tube lead. On the other side, 40994D has a couple of these blue blocks scored in their dump truck. Let's see what they got here. A lot of defense from that Red Alliance robot, preventing them from scoring in that bottom tube. So really great strategy coming out of that Red Alliance robot. Maybe not focusing as much on scoring, but trying to prevent the opponents from scoring as much as possible. And that's going to help out their alliance partner 9447W, who's done the primary scoring for the Red Alliance. 13115A. I know they've got one blue block in their intake. They've lined themselves up, but 79267M. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was W for a second. I was just reading it backwards, but 79267M does a great job of preventing a single blue block from being scored here. Both Blue Alliance robots are kind of focusing on that 7927 bot, but 9447W is completely uncontested on that bottom tube as they add on to their lead. 13115A narrowly missing out on scoring one in that top tube. Looks like a Blue Alliance robot's going to go for a park. 5 seconds left in this one. I want to see if they can get it. Unable to do so, and I'm not sure if the Red Alliance was able to either. So a lot of scoring coming out of 9447W and some great defense being played by the rest of these teams.
So I'm not getting out of here by 4:30, you're saying?
All right, we got qualification number 44 about to start here. I think we got time for a couple more before lunch. So we got 9447G and 7447A on the Red Alliance going up against 2189AA and 13115D on the blue.
All right.
Everybody's ready, and we're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous starts, 9447G immediately moving. Narrowly missing on that bottom tube, but yeah, maybe their autonomous was misaligned or something. They're not able to score here, but looks like a very promising auton for sure. All right, not anything. I don't see anything scored here in autonomous, so
Autonomous tie.
that's going to be a tie. And now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, driver control starts 9447G. Let's see what they got. A fully loaded robot, ready to score. Wow, that was really efficient. This game doesn't look super complicated, but I think that's kind of the beauty of it, is that you have to build a robot that's able to do the simple thing really, really efficiently. So 9447G here has complete control of that bottom tube, and now they're going to be able to focus their time on scoring and other game elements, but also playing defense and preventing the Blue Alliance from scoring. That seems like that's the best strategy for these Vex games throughout the years. Score as much as you can, as quick as possible, and prevent the other side from doing the same thing. They have seemed to lapse there, and the Blue Alliance is able to score de-score a couple of the red blocks, but 9447G not concerned. They're going to pick them right back up, score them. 1-3-1-1-5D. I haven't talked about them much in this match. They're doing a great job of scoring at least one in that middle section there. 9447G. I think their strategy might be to try to prevent the de-scoring from that Blue Alliance robot. I like these mechs that some of these robots have got that are able to kind of sneak into the tube and slide out a couple of the opposing team's blocks. 7447A, I haven't seen them move much this match. It seems like they were stuck, but the Blue Alliance robot showing some great sportsmanship and allowing them to come back into play here. In the meantime, 9447G scored a couple in that middle section. Not sure what they're going for here. Maybe camping until they're able to park. And like now I'm realizing what they were doing. They have a great design there that prevents the other team from de-scoring. So I think they were practicing maybe a more competitive scenario where someone on the other side is going to try to de-score, and they're going to wait till the last second to park. So I'm excited to see that team in later matches today, because if they're up against an opponent that's really competitive on de-scoring at the last second, they've got a really good strategy to combat that. All right, call number 45, 3796K and 7447G on the Blue Alliance, going up against 13115B and 44252S on the red.
Lunch after Q46.
All right, lunch is going to be after qualification number 46 now. All right, Red Alliance is saying they're good. Blue Alliance also good. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 7447G, they've got themselves lined up with the middle. They're going to be able to score one. 3796K, I think they may have had a little jam that their autonomous is not going to be able to resolve, so they're unable to score an autonomous here. On the Red Alliance, 44252S is able to get 4 in, so that's going to be a last-second win for Red in autonomous here. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Right off the bat, 7447G. That's something that I just noticed. They've lined themselves up in autonomous to be able to match load immediately. Great strategy from them. And that's going to give them a 3-block advantage in that top tube. 3796K looks like they're going to try to score in that bottom tube. I'm not sure if their mech at the top is going to work, though. Was kind of jammed in autonomous. Maybe they're going to be able to resolve it. 7447G was stuck for a second, but able to get freed by their alliance partner. 44252S able to take advantage of that dump truck style design and score 3 really quickly in that middle section. At the top, 7447G able to score about 3 more. 3796K, they're not jammed at all. I completely misinformed y'all. They're able to score 5 blue blocks in the bottom. It looks like blue's kind of dominating the scoring here, and 3796K is going to look to add to that by match loading. But 13115B is going to try to get in the way, and they're doing a great job of preventing scoring while their alliance partner, 44252S, prepares to score in that bottom tube. Couple of missed blocks from 44252S, but they're able to add a few for sure. 3796K, though, has complete control of that middle section of the bottom tube, and 7447G doing the same thing with the top. So Blue Alliance definitely has the lead here. Let's see if the Red Alliance is able to respond with about 20 seconds left. 44252S, I know they've got that de-scoring mech that they want to try to take advantage of here. They tried on the bottom too, but 3796K played some defense, and so they're not going to be able to get anything descored. All right, about 5 seconds left. The Blue Alliance gets a park. It doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to be able to do so. Despite definitely getting outscored, the Red Alliance did a great job of making the best of their situation and playing some really great defense. All right, I think this is Qual 46, and that's going to be our last one before lunch. All right, Qual number 46, 3796E and 29601R on the Red Alliance, going up against 3324D and 28625W on the blue. Everybody's got safety glasses on. Everybody looks ready here. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Right off the bat, 3796E rapidly grabbing about 5 of these blocks. And they're able to line themselves up perfectly and score. I like that a lot because they've scored 8 in autonomous here. So unfortunately, Blue's going to win autonomous because Red did cross the autonomous line. All right, the driver control is going to start off in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796 has done a great job in autonomous of creating a great lead for themselves, and now they're going to be able to line themselves up with that match loader and fill up that top tube as much as they possibly can, and then focus on maybe playing defense or scoring in the bottom one. 33249 and 28625W. They're both lining up with their match loaders, and 33249Ds looks like they're going to have the first successes here, scoring a couple in that bottom tube. 28625W slowly but surely scoring one. They've got another one in that bot. Are they going to be able to score it? 29601R on the other side is going to try to prevent that, but I don't know how they did it. They squeezed 2 blue blocks in there, but 29601R going to de-score one of them. We did see a lot of scoring at the start of this match, but it has kind of slowed down for the Red Alliance now. 33249D doing a great job of scoring in that bottom tube for the Blue Alliance, but 3796E filling up a couple as well. We got a couple of red blocks scored in the middle as well, so 28625W kind of focusing on their default game plan of scoring in that top tube, but about 25 seconds left. I'm not sure how many they're going to be able to score here. 3796E. 3796E fully controlled that top tube pretty early on in this match, and with about 15 seconds left, they're going to try to do the same thing for the bottom one. Parking gets protected now, and Red is going to be able to park. On the other side, Blue looks like they might be a little stuck, so they've got about 5 seconds to resolve that, and their alliance partner 33249D at the last second. I don't know if they've got that. They're not parked? They're parked? All right. Is that one parked?
That blue bot, you know. I don't know about the other one.
All right, looks like neither Blue Alliance robot was able to park, so that's going to be our last match before the lunch break here. What time do we come back from lunch? Y'all know? It's 1 hour? 1? So it's a 30-minute lunch break, so we're going to be back at 1. So if you're the next match, Qual 47, make sure you're prepared. And it looks like Qual 47 is going to be 65162A, 3796F, 7447X, and 29485B. Be ready at 1.
We're still serving hot dogs for lunch, but unfortunately we're out of pizza.
All right, we're getting ready to start here in just a couple of minutes. Right now, I've got 3 minutes on the countdown clock before we come back for our next match on field 2. All right, I do need qual 47 on field 2. I need our teams for qual 47 on field 2. If I can go ahead and get qual 48 on field 3. Qual 48 on field 3, and we need qual 49 back on field 1. We want to make sure we get things up and running. We've actually made up 45 minutes thanks to the excellent work of our referees. We might just pull off getting this back on schedule because they've been working so hard today. So again, we want to make sure qual 47 on field 2, qual 48 on field 3, and qual 49 on field 1. All right, we're getting ready to get started here on qual 47. As we're getting ready for our match here, this is going to be an interesting lineup. 3 of these teams are no strangers to state championship finals. We have Team 7447X has members that are part of the Middle School State Championship Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 65162A from Bob Jones. A few years ago, this team also managed to get to the podium finish for middle school. And then Team 3796F has also seen a final round a few years ago for over-under. So we're really excited to see how this match goes up as these teams who have been at the very pinnacle of competition are ready to go head-to-head in match 47. I've got a cylinder on fire. Oh, blue team, we need to remember to keep those safety glasses on. We have to leave the field the same number of eyes we started with. All right, our autonomous round has started. We see all the robots moving here. Red Alliance cleaning up the red cubes on their side of the field. Blue Alliance getting that center goal. Oh, the Red Alliance just missing their goal over here and coming back to try to score. But it looks like the Red Alliance 65162A almost filling that goal on the other side. All right, drivers are now in control of their robots, able to do whatever they want. We see Red Alliance coming around, collecting several out of those match load zones. 3796F getting their tube filled very quickly. But we have the Robo Rebels trying to get over here and get some of their own in that long tube to make sure they can get some points on the board. Team 65162A going ahead and filling up that red goal. We've got one blue, but that control zone does belong to red. Right now it looks like both of our long goals will belong to the Red Alliance. 3796F making short work of that goal, getting several balls into it, making sure they also have a solid control zone, while our center goal leaves a little more ignored ever since autonomous. 3796F making a strategic punch on the goal to make sure they push the deeper into that control zone. Now coming along and cleaning up the field. Looks like our Red Alliance is trying to leave nothing on the field to make sure they do have control of the points and almost complete control over both long goals. But they do have that control zone bonus. That'll add in significantly as we get into our final scoring. Looks like 3796F has decided to take a nap over here. It is not mobile. Looks like we have lost communication or our battery has come loose. That leaves 65162A, the only moving Red Alliance robot. 7447X taking advantage of this 1 versus 2 match, trying to get over there and get around, but 65162A not giving them a chance. We're now in that last few seconds of our match. 15 seconds on the clock. Our park zones are protected, so our parks would be safe if someone can get in and cannot be threatened. During this period, if a Red Alliance touches you trying to park, they do receive a disqualification. 65162A trying to get there in the last second, and our timer is gone. Coming over to match 48. Looks like we have some teams excited and wanting to go. We've got all green lights. Our robots are ready to move. All right, we've got all thumbs up. Teams are starting in 2 and 1, and our robots are on the move. We got one kind of doing some clock moving over here. A good old-fashioned autonomous spin. There is, to what I can see, just one ball that may be scored here. See what our referees say.
Red takes auto, no win point.
We have a Red Alliance win on the autonomous. We didn't get that win point bonus. When it comes to that win point bonus, it is a very important piece for those teams to try to grab. Each victory in a match is worth 2 ranking points. That rank is important at the end of the day for those elimination rounds. To get 3 because you complete the correct autonomous strategies is a huge boost in your rankings. To get the autonomous win point bonus, you must complete it by putting in 7 balls across 3 goals and remove them from the match loader. So we see a lot of teams trying to do that today, so that way you'll see them move around and not max in one's goal because they're trying to get that autonomous win point bonus. Looks like our Red Alliance has really unloaded in here. Team 40994B really has that back filled, trying to get a chance to get in and line up, but that 3796J pushing them around. But Team 40994B trying to get lined up just right, and a big push from 3796J. We have a lot of robots fighting on the field here, but we do see complete red control on those goals. There is not a blue one scored. We do see blue trying to move around to change that and try to get some of these loaded up. The red. One thing you will hear the referee do is count out a pin. If a robot is unable to escape, then he will count to 3. A pin can give you up to a 3 count, so you can stop that robot for 3 seconds. But after that 3-second count, the referee will tell you to back off. If you don't back off, then you can end up with a disqualification or violation. We do see 3796A and 29091X really pushing each other around here, trying to get those last points. Right now, it still looks like red is the only one who's managed to get anything scored in our goals. And 29019X, again, getting one more point in there to try to lock that in. If you're curious how I got to be the MC right now, it's because our two MCs have gone to one of our primary sponsors, Bulgogi Korean Grill. If you're looking for great Korean, that'd be the best place to stop. I'm sure they'll be joining us again shortly. All right, our autonomous is moving. We've got robots out. It looks like we do have a nut that also fell off a robot. I suppose it's just automatically making itself lighter that way. And it looks like, will we get a ball scored? Oh, just missing off to the side. Let's see what our referees say. We have an autonomous tie. We didn't manage to get anything scored, but we did get close a few times there. All right, the drivers have control of the robots. We see them moving in there to try to get these scored. 3796B getting some balls into that tube now. And it looks like 65162B moving in to block 3796B from the match loader and keeping it from getting any scores. So we do have our other Blue Alliance robot, 13115C, going over to that low goal and filling that up with blue balls, completely uncontested. Looks like no one saw them coming. Now it's between 3796B and 65162B pushing each other on the field. And 3796B looks like it may have disconnected. We have no movement on the robot. 1315C is on its own now against the two Red Alliance robots. It's going to be a 1v2. Let's see if they've got what it takes to fill this. Team 99322B going around trying to find a ball to score. Looks like they're going to try to make sure this match does flip to red with the new advantage they've found. But 13115C is not giving them a break. They're coming around every side of this field to shove them around and keep them out of the way. They want this match, and they're not going to give it up easily. That is some definite violence we've seen with the robots today. They are pushing them around and not letting them score. But unabated, 65162B manages to get a red one in that goal. We now have one red scored, and they're trying to find another one. They know this is their chance to get that win. They're going to make sure they do everything they can to get on that scoreboard. But 13115C not letting them do it. That last timer tells us that the parking zones are protected. We do see 13115C in that park zone, and 65162B trying to get itself there before the time is out. It looks like they are close, but just trying to get that adjustment right to get in there. We have a few seconds left. Will they do it? We'll have to leave it up to the referees to see who comes out on top.
D1 defense. D1.
All right, coming into our next match, it looks like almost everyone here chose that green is the right color. So this is, I guess, going to be a very green match. We also have some of our furthest travelers today from West Ashley High School, all the way from Charleston. Glad they could come up and join us. Want to make sure we have those safety glasses on. You want to leave with all the parts you came in with. All right, we have that autonomous on the move. West Ashley making a quick pick over here to get to that center goal. Looks like they have a very clear mission on trying to get that autonomous win point bonus, clearing out the match loader with only red and organizing those very well. We see their alliance, 33249A, also coming and doing a good job of scoring. What do our referees say? One of the things we're going to investigate very quickly is a rule that did get clarified in a recent question and answer that we got from the RECF. Part of making sure that your robot is in compliance with scoring is to make sure you do not reduce the overall volume of the goal. They're currently trying to decide whether or not Team 9623W has reduced the volume of the goal with the hood on their robot. It could result in an auton win or loss depending on how the referees rule. By pushing in, you've effectively made the goal one ball shorter, which is a violation.
Red with auto with win point.
Oh, good job, Red. We have an autonomous win point. That's going to boost those rankings as well.
3, 2, 1.
All right, our drivers are now in control. The Red Alliance making quick movements over to those match loaders. They want to get those emptied out so they can only load red. We also see Team 33249B. They're trying to get some movement over here so they can get where they need to, while the Blue Alliance is trying to find some balls off the field to start matching that score. Team 9623W emptying out that large caddy, making sure that they can get this filled quickly. We are seeing the Red Alliance also move towards those match loaders on the blue side of the field to keep them from being able to score. 9623W moving over to that other match loader, taking advantage of the fact that they can score 2 goals and not just focus on 1. By getting both control zones, they'll be able to significantly increase their match points. (9623W) making a move all the way to the other side of the field, using this strategy to fill both sides of that long goal. That gives them a solid control of that center zone, which is how you're going to get more points at the end of this match. You'll see teams use a few different strategies here. One is to try to punch the balls in, which can be a little inaccurate, but it can work. But 9623W strategy of going to both sides really helps make sure they get both filled well. At the moment, it looks like we only have red balls scored in our goals. Blue doesn't want to end this way. They're looking to find a good way to get in that low goal, it looks like, trying to line that up, and they do. Controlling that low goal for Blue, that'll give them some extra points as we get towards the end of the match. And that is the last 20 seconds. Our parking zones are safe. We shouldn't see any interference between Blue and Red if they try to park, but they can still freely try to score. Blue trying to take advantage of that over here now that Red is spending its time over trying to get a park. Not just any park, they're trying to get both robots in this park zone. If both robots park, they will have 30 points at the end of the match added to their score. All right, we have our Red and our Blue Alliance getting ready in the autonomous period. Oh, 9773C falling just short of that match loader. Whenever you're trying to program a robot, there's a lot of variables that can get in the way. Sometimes it's as simple as how much voltage is in the battery, or maybe that nut that no one saw on the field that can throw you off. All right, the humans are in control again. We have 9773 getting into that match load to unload it, and their Alliance 79267S getting over here to try to get that center goal under control. Our Blue Alliance pushing around over here. They are not daunted at all. That 99322C, probably the largest robot we've seen at the competition today, go ahead and loading up that center goal. They've got a really nice conveyor system here that allows them to load at different levels. They're able to use that and change the directions of their rollers to get center or high. And now they're loading up that very high level. A very unique design. I don't think I've seen anything like it this year. It's really cool to see some innovation and change from our teams. Oh, no, it looks like we do have a team that has lost a battery. We have team 79627S as a dead robot on the field. Looks like we had some strategies to scrape that battery in, but sometimes the action of a match will throw them off. We do have team 99322C over here uncontested, getting those balls scored quickly and aggressively collecting them from the field. They make sure they have control of as many goals as they can, but Red does have some in that long goal over on the near side of the field. 9973C trying to get over here to get some scored, trying to make sure they can get control, not quite getting the control zone. In order for the control zone to be under the control of an Alliance, they must have the ball completely in the control zone. That tape tells us when completely happens. So even though 9773 almost got it in there, it wasn't quite there. They'll need to get some more balls in that tube to get it under control. But team 99322C are trying to jump on that now. With the last 9 seconds of the match, can they get that score up to try to get this off? We have a very close-looking match at this point. Let's see if someone can finish off with the park. And not quite this match. Just in case some of you were sitting here and thinking what I really needed to make today better was just a few more slices of pepperoni pizza, I have just been informed that our concession stand has met your needs. So if you're sitting there and you just needed one more slice to get today together to make that robot run and to get that autonomous to hit, we can do it for you. We do have pizza available at our concession stand. and plenty of hot dogs. If there's anything a robot needs to get its Auton to work, it's hot dogs.
Auto in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have our autonomous on the roll. Team 65162C getting a lot of those collected and put into that center goal. Looks like they're going to try to run this to get that full autonomous win point bonus. They have almost every red ball on their side of the field and off the match loader. They do have what looks like a win, but no win point bonus. Oh, looks like we had a cross, so it does go to the blue team for the autonomous win. That's why I'm not allowed to make the calls. Our referees have their eagle eyes on every situation. So now with the blue team has that autonomous bonus point in their bag, now it's time to get everything scored that they can. But 65162C doesn't want that to happen. They know they're a little disadvantaged now, but they're going to get everything in that goal they can. Currently, they do have the near goal controlled as the Blue Alliance is trying to get the far goal under control. We do see the Red Robots here trying to battle this out. Team 8686D, definitely a behemoth of a machine, trying to keep 3796G from doing much on the field, giving the Red Alliance an advantage here to try to get some more points in. We do see that Red Alliance robot trying to maximize their scores with those two over there on the far goal. If they can get that one filled up and move those out of the way, they can get their bonus as well for the control zone on that one. I went ahead and plugged Bulgogi, saying that you guys were there, or one of our premium sponsors. I don't either. All right, this looks pretty strong in favor of the Red Alliance, but 3796G is not done yet, trying to get their match loads in as well and load up into that long goal. If they can manage to move some of these out, they could take possession of that control zone and get that big point bonus.
How do you get a whole piston out?
I don't know. That's impressive. All right, we're in that last 20 seconds. Robots are going to park. 8686D looks like they're partially in the park zone, but I don't know if they are actually off. We'll have to let our referees and scorekeepers decide that later. We have the Blue Alliance also trying to get parked and get on there. 65162C trying to help with some good old-fashioned hammer. I don't know if they got him up or not.
Welcome back, folks. I'm back. Sorry about the little brief Mr. Bennett
Bennett's so much better.
intermission. He is an incredible MC, I will say that. But yeah, I was getting myself some bulgogi. I think y'all should too after dinner. One of our great sponsors of Mann Robotics. But here we go. On to match number 53.
All right, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. All right, let's roll.
Auto in 3, 2, 1. 9447W off to a quick start, picking up 3 balls. Let's see if they're able to score these successfully. They're lined up, and boom, they score 4 of them right off the bat. What an incredible autonomous. Very consistent. 9980R picking up some extra balls. They got a mix of red and blue. Wonder what they're going to do with this. Let's find out. And driver control is starting now. 9980R spinning out. And as 947W quickly picks up 3 more balls, ready to score them. Let's see how quickly they get those into the long goal. 1 and 2 extra balls. 980R picking up some more from their top loader. They have like 4 or 5 red balls in their goal. Can they score those to counteract 947W's blue balls? Let's see. With a little bit of defense coming out of the blue team, they back off, allowing 980R to score only 1 blue ball instead of the red balls they intended to.
Pinning 1 blue. They're trying to de-score from the loader.
Picking up some more red balls from the loader. 980R has 2 more. Wonder where they're going, but they're being kind of shoved around by 9447W right now, playing some great defense, having them pinned up against the center goal. 9880R tries to score in the low goal, managing to get 1. And as 947W has pinned him. Yeah. Looking like a very dominantly controlled match by blue as 947W is constantly shoving around 9880R, who's struggling a little bit to pick up balls. And we see a chain on the ground. Someone's intake is broken. This could spell the end of their scoring run for 9880R, as I don't see any of their rubber bands running. As parking comes to a close, one of the blue robots has parked, and 9880R having a very close call, almost touching them, violating one of the rules. 980R comes to their own spots, putting in their teammate, trying to get a park from them, and they are able to do it. 33249E with the last second park as assisted by 980R. But now we're moving on to match 54. On the red team, we have 7477Z, 7447Z, and 79267W, and 7447A and 95059D on the blue side. 3 robots coming off. The big yellow rubber ducky robot scoring 1 in the long goal. Picking up a couple more. Where are they trying to score these? Are they trying to hit the middle goal? And they're able to get 3 of them. What a beautiful autonomous.
Blue takes auto, no win points.
Blue taking control. And 3-1. 79267 W? Yeah, W. Scoring a couple more balls, but dropping them as the rubber ducky team attempts to pick up a couple of blue ones from their loader. 7447V playing some defense on them, but the rubber duckies is able to escape and easily score 3 on the opposite long goal. And we see 7447A kind of taking control of that middle zone, scoring 1 and then another one in that middle center goal, completely owning possession of that. 79267W trying to pick it up 1, 2, and 3 more red balls to score in the top long goal. Are they able to do it? Here, let's see. 1, 2, and 3 more. Looks like red has the current possession of most of these more balls, but blue does have more control over the center goals. How will red respond to that? They will respond scoring a red ball on their own in the middle lower goal. Blue scoring 3 more in that opposite long goal to respond to 79267W's attacks, and 747A scoring 2 more of their own on the bottom here. We have 7447V playing some intense defense with a broken chain, just trying to stop rubber duckies from being able to push any of the red balls out. And it looks like it was pretty successful as there's mostly red in that top goal. But it's nothing but blue in the bottom here as 7447A and rubber duckies come together to score at the same time. Yeah. We got not much time left as rubber duckies attempts to park and manages to land it. Can red get a park in response to cancel it out? And yes, they can. And that's a wrap for that game, folks. Now we're moving on to field number 1, where we have team 14241A and 3796D on the red alliance, and team 40994C with 79267B on the blue alliance. This 3796D team has been really one to watch out for, in my opinion. Very, very beautiful autonomous. I cannot wait to see it run again.
Thumbs up, all right.
All right, auto begins in 3, 2, 1. Swatch 3796D, pick up 3 balls, 4 balls, and their teammate also hitting an autonomous. Blue not backing down though with a response of their own. 5 balls from 3796D in autonomous, and 1 from 14241A, and another 2 from 3796D. An absolute dominant showing with their autonomous so far. And they get the win point, essential for keeping their ranking high up for the alliance selection. 3, 2, 1. Driver control start. 3796D picking up one of their balls and immediately trying to clear out this loader in order to load as many as they can. 40994C picks up 3 more from their loader and is getting bullied around by 14241A as they try to score. And 14214A is able to defend simultaneously both blue robots. 3760 dumping a couple more up in the top there. What beautiful scoring from them. And 14241A and 40994C are just locked up. 40549C has 4 blue balls that are trying to score, and they're able to get one of them in. Are they able to get the rest? They're able to get 1 more in, but they lose 2 of them thanks to the defensive efforts of 14241A. 3760D kind of being left alone, drifting around to pick up balls that they need, scoring another 2. Oh, another 5. I did not see the other 3 they had in their goal. They got complete control over that top long goal, and they're actually picking up even more from the parking zone, which I feel like we haven't seen all day, how difficult they are to get. 37SD drifting around a little bit. It looks like one of their drivetrains are drifting a little bit, but they're being defended by 40994C, trying to stop them. Oh, and chain is everywhere as someone's intake kind of exploded all over the field. But it does not seem I'm not sure whose it is, actually. I'm not sure whose intake is broken. But here, 40994C playing some insane defense on 376 ICT. But I fear it might not have been enough, as 376 ICT was left alone for too long to fill up most of these goals. And we see a parking coming out of 142418. Can the blue team entangle?
Put the controllers down.
Can 79267B get the park at the last second? And no, they can't. Red with a great win here.
Everybody good if I remove the rubber band?
All right, we're moving on to field number 2, where we have team 13115A and 3796H on the Red Alliance, and team 9447G and 99322A on the Blue Alliance. There's a couple of very beautiful robots here. Love the paint, love the color scheme. Get some selection. Get your safety glasses on, y'all. And we got Otto in 3, 2, 1. 947G coming out of the gate, picking up 3 balls. 3796H picking up from the top loader. And 947G able to put 3 in that middle goal. But 3796H responding with 4 of their own in that long goal. Can 947G respond? Yes, they can. Scoring 4 more. And 3796H scores 2 in that lower middle. But it looks like blue team will take the autonomous bonus. A huge scoring advantage right from the start. 3, 2, 1, and driver control is off. 947G trying to get rid of those red balls in order to load up for the blue balls. They get 4 or 5 of them. 99328 kind of picking up some more. 115A picking up a couple on the floor to score in their own long goal. 37H and 947G having a battle up there, but it looks like 947G is able to maintain possession of that control zone as well as score in the middle as well. There are several balls on the field. 947G are picking up so efficiently. 13115A is trying to score a couple to push out some of those red balls or blue balls out in the middle top. As 947G attempts to pick up some from their top loader. They get another 4, and they're about to send them all at this bottom long goal. But 37H is not relenting as they get rid of some of the blue balls in their top loader, ready to load some of their own to counteract that blue control zone in the top. But while they're doing that, 947G is left all alone at the bottom here, filling up to 8 different balls in this bottom goal. 3796H has like 5 in their possession, ready to push out anything that 947G has just done. But will be enough? As 947G comes out of nowhere, trying to stop them, pushing them out of the way completely, and 3796H can't do anything but run. Can they escape 947G's defense? Yes, they can. 947G loading up several more, and 3796H cannot push them back out. 947G with a beautiful defensive, keeping 3796H from scoring, as well as maintaining complete possession of that bottom goal. Every single ball in that tube is blue. They have the control zone up top. They have the control in the middle. 99322A loading up some more. 13115A trying to fight for that middle spot. Parking. Who will get it? Oh, and no teams are able to get parking. What a high-scoring game out of the Blue Alliance here. But next up, we have Qual 57 with 40994E and 44252C on the red team, and 8686F and 33249C on the blue team. See as both teams get ready for another match. Is this batteries or the charger? A little bit of echo. Sorry for the live stream, folks. I was checking my batteries on my microphone. All right. Looks like both teams are ready for the autonomous period. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off we go. 86F picking up a ball, trying to score in that lower middle. They miss. But 44252C doesn't miss. And 40994E is able to score 2 in that long goal. What else will they be able to do before the autonomous period ends? 1, 2 more in that middle tall goal. And 44252C with an additional ball in the opposite long goal.
Driver in
3, 2, 1. Driver control starts. 4094E dashing back to clear out the blue balls in order to do a loading. 33249C, I think, is on the opposite end, scoring three blue balls in their long goal, getting ready to also grab some from their loader. 86F dropping some in the middle. 40994E dropping some in their long goal. Oh wow, that is like several more than I saw like just a second ago. 44252C grabbing some, having 6 balls in their top loader. If they're able to scoop these up and quickly score them in the long goal, red will be immediately the favorite with so much possession. But it's still anyone's game. 4094E drifting around the field, searching for some more red balls to pick up, finding some just out and about. 33249C battling out, trying to stop the other red team from scoring, as 4094E is left all alone in the bottom, here scoring several balls for free with no opposition. 86F in the middle, trying to get possession of the middle goals. And 44252C is being just rammed around with multiple possession. They're trying to find an opportunity to free themselves up. 33249C about to dump off several balls as they missed one of them, not having the proper alignment. 44252C loading up that bottom middle with a lot of balls, and some of them that are jammed and stacked on top of each other. As parking comes, as 20 seconds come down, blue team is able to get a park off. Is the red team able to get park off? They got much time, but 8 seconds, 7 seconds. They are able to get a park off. 4094E adding on a couple more scores. But it looks like red will be taking this one. Now, moving back over to field number 1, we have team 3796C and team 33249G on the red alliance, and team 33249F and 40994D on the blue alliance. Again, the robots ready for the autonomous period.
Red, let's get going. Controllers plugged in, please, Red. Controllers plugged in, please.
Make sure you have safety glasses on. Just a little reminder, we still have judging going on till 2 p.m. If you haven't done your interviews yet, get to it. You want to qualify for state? This is how. Good interviews and good notebooks.
I qualified for Worlds that way. So did Alex. What? Awards, notebook awards to get into Worlds.
Sure.
Means you also come back with an award as well. This is true. Source, I got.
You got good into Worlds?
That's pretty impressive.
They love me. My perfect hair, you know.
But I got inspired.
These two Asian mothers loving everything I was saying.
I got inspired.
All right. Looking like,
I got inspired and
do we got green on the screen, Ben?
yeah, and jump semifinal.
All right, we got Otto starting. We got Otto starting in 3, 2, 1. Couple of spinning robots. 48994D moving out forward, and 33249F able to score one of the blue balls, taking the autonomous bonus for an immediate plus 10 on their score at the end of the match.
What is making that sound?
A disconnected drive motor.
All right. Blue
All right.
is Auto.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 3796C scooping up some of the balls in the middle. 33249F shoving stuff around. I don't know where they're going, but they're trying to battle against 3796C, stopping them from scoring. 40994D on the opposite end trying to score some balls of their own.
One blue.
And we had some pinning out of the blue team to prevent 3796C
Pinning
from
two
actually getting
blue.
access to their loader. As they push them, but 3796C is able to score that ball anyways, despite the fact that the defense and the pressure that 33249F is putting on 3796C, they do not care. They are getting past them. We have 40994D left all alone up top, trying to pick up some balls and score them as well. We have 3796C able to pick up some more balls due to the pinning rules. 40994D attempting to score a couple more. Let's see if they can do it. I think I see 3 of them in their tank. Up goes 1, 2. Can we get the third one out? I'm not sure they can get the third one out. But it looks like 3796C is getting just shoved around by this blue robot. It doesn't seem like this blue robot is going for much else other than just simply getting in 3796C's way. Can 376C overcome this? 1, 2 more balls right while 376C here, as well as a great push from 376C, maintaining that control zone to give them an extra 10 bonus points. That may be a game changer for this match. 376C attempting a park. We're not sure they got it. There's 2 robots on that red thing. I don't know how many of those are off the ground, but 40994D is able to score a couple more balls at the last second, and 33249F was able to get the park. This was one close game with Autonomous going to certain teams. We're not sure about parking. Red picking up that bonus control zone points, but we'll have the scorekeepers deal with that. While we move on to field number 2 for team 65162A and 33249D on the Red Alliance, and 79267S and 3796B on the Blue Alliance. Off to a quick start. 379B looks like they got stuck on something. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. Oh, and what a beautiful Autonomous from 65162A. They've scored 4 of their red balls. Can they score even more? 1. Are they scoring on this opposite goal? 2, 3, and they're able to get that Autonomous solo win point all on their own. What? Wow. That was beautiful out of team 65162A. That solo win point is going to be really impactful in these rankings. But as we have driver control popping off, team 65162A immediately picking up some of those balls to score in that goal. And they're able to pick those up with ease. And 373 is not having any of that. Coming to pin them over here to prevent them from effectively scoring. And, oh, they almost got entangled, which could have been devastating for team 65162A, who's really showing the control for this match. And on the opposite side, 33249D and 79267S are just absolutely going at it. No balls in possession. They're just ramming each other. 65162A picking up a couple more in their possession, trying to score them. 376B is able to score as well, right? Even despite the defensive efforts of 33249D. Wow. Let's look at what 65162A is up to now. They're trying to use this opportunity while they're alone to score as many as they can in the top loader. They have 5 or 6 in their possession, but 79267S does not want them to have these balls. They are chasing them around. They are pushing them around. They do not want them to score. It looks like, oh, and 65162A was left alone for a second to score almost 6 balls thanks to the pressure that was let up. I'm not... 652A still has 4 more balls in their possession, and they're about to score. 376B is trying to stop them, but it's not working. They were not able to. And now Red has control of both control zones, giving them plus 20 points, not including the bonus autonomous points. They're going for a park. 65168 is able to successfully park. Are they going for a double park or a single park? They're playing it safe with just one parking option. But B team, 37B and 79267S, were not able to pull out the double park, but at least they got one to cancel out 65162A. Now on to field number 3, we have team 3796A and 8686D against team 29601R and 28625X. I gotta say, I'm loving the arm out of 29601R. Very interesting to me. The fact that the entire robot just kind of comes up to meet the level of the goals, whether it's high or low. I'm a big fan of that. 86D with the huge cage, ready to store as many balls as they can. Let's get excited, folks. We have our head referee off somewhere. I think he is grabbing a little something to munch on. Yes, he is. He's a little hungry, and that's okay. Look at him go. What does he have? I think it's like some candy and like a grapes Fanta.
Safety glasses.
Make sure to have your safety glasses on, y'all. We want to be safe. But Alex is going to be running this tournament. Where? Both teams are almost ready.
Waiting for you. I'm giving you 40 more seconds. 30 seconds. is you got to place the robot on the field. Come on.
All right. Both robots on the field, just at the nick of time. Excited.
Start your program, please.
And programs are started up. Auto.
Focus in.
3, 2, 1. Robots are off. 3796A doing a little bit of a spin move. 29601R trying to score in one of the goals. Are they able to line up properly? They seem like, they just barely miss. The ball rolls away.
Alrighty. Autonomous tied.
All
Driver
right,
in.
in 3, 2, 1. Let's go driver control. 3796A. Let's see where they're off to. 86D dropping a ball in the lower goal. 28652X trying to pick a couple up. And team 29601R on the opposite side picking up one ball at a time at their loading zone. Very meticulously, but they're able to score that ball into that long goal. Let's see where they're going off to do next. They're picking up another one and moving across to hopefully score or pick up multiple at the same time. A very effective strategy as we've seen so far. 86D with their battery kind of flying around. Let's see how long they last before it gets unplugged and what they can do before it does. 29601R with 1, 2 extra balls out of their arms. 86D in control of the red offense right now, being the only ones scoring as they get another one, or about to get another one, in that top middle goal. 29601R having picked up 3 more from somewhere. I don't know where they got them from, but they have them. And now they're about to launch them into that long goal. Oh, wow. And they got one in the middle, giving them the control zone for both of the long goals. That's a bonus 20 points. They're kind of scooping up some more from their top loader. 86D is still going strong despite their battery almost falling out. And it looks like 28625X is just battling away.
28625X, 8686D, drop your remote.
And 378 has a park. Let's see if team 29601R is able to get the park at the end to cancel out their score. And they are. That seems to be the end of the match, folks, even though it's not technically over. But now it is. Now, on field number 1, we have team 3796G and 7447X against team 33249E and 3796J. I think we'll look at the rankings so far. Unsurprisingly, 3796F and 3796K, 2 man teams in the top 2 spots.
Do y'all know where your alliance is? You know if they're going to be done anytime soon?
Let's try to get out in the field early, y'all. We want to keep this tournament running smoothly and fast. We don't want to be here too late. I know it's already been a bit of a long day for me, but it's all right. We'll get through it together, guys. And we're going to have a great time throughout it. Make sure y'all have your safety glasses on. All right. Safety glasses on.
All right, green lights. We're ready over there. Ready over here. Perfect.
Autonomous kicks off. Couple of robots moving. 3796J looking to score one, but they miss. 747X able to get the autonomous bonus. They're in a good poised spot to pick up some more balls, and they got one in that top middle. But plenty of driver to go. Let's see how they fare. 7447X picking up one. It looks like they're going to be jammed a little bit, having a little bit of struggle trying to get out of that top loader, but they're able to get a couple more. Yeah, there you go. 379's G kind of just drifting around. There are so many flex wheels on that robot. Oh, wow, that's a lot of flex wheels. 7447X drifting around, trying to escape. 379's G as they can constantly try to ram in them. 3796J is just playing nothing but defensive robotics right now. Can 7447X get away from 3796J?
33249E, has your robot moved yet? Has it moved? Did it move? Has the robot moved, y'all?
747X
Y'all can work on it to try to get it running again.
dump in a bunch of balls in their loader. Are they able to fade off 3796J from the constant pushing and onslaught? It looks like they're able to. They have possession of a good many. Are they able to score them with 3796J constantly getting their way? They are drifting around. Can their movement outplay? Oh, yes, it can. They score another 3 inside of that long goal over there, despite 3796J's relentless efforts to harass them and get them to stop them from scoring. 747X is just drifting around this field, not a care in the world. They picked up another 4 red balls in their possession. Can they score these in the last couple of seconds? 33249E is pushed into the parking zone to get that extra 20 points. Can 7447X go for the park in order to counteract that bonus? It's very close whether or not they got that park. I'm passing it off so I can have a little bit of lunch.
All right, we're on to qualification number 62 here. Who do we have? All right, on the red lines, we have 7447A and 79267B going up against 79267Z and 44252S on the blue alliance. Came back a little late from lunch, but you know what they say, better late than never. I did harp on everybody here for being here at 1 precisely, and then I was late, so.
All right, green light, so we're ready over here.
Are y'all ready? Not ready.
Okay, not ready. Ready over here. All right, are they on the way? Like, hustle, hustle, hustle. Speed walk accordingly. All right, ready? Okay. All right. Auto.
3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's here and ready. We're going to start off autonomous with 44252S immediately grabbing a block and going for that top long goal. I lied. They're actually going to go to that match loader, try to pick one up, but looks like their autonomous may not have been lined up or something. They're going to try to score one, and it barely slides out. Red does win autonomous, though, because they knocked out a cube, and that is a violation. I didn't know that, but our refs are very well versed in these rules.
Y'all are the ones supposed to be grabbing any cubes that come out of the field.
Not us two.
It's not us.
Y'all are supposed to get the cubes and everything else. Because they knocked it out.
They knocked it out. Y'all are good.
All
Okay.
right, driver control. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control's going to start now. 44252S had a strong autonomous, but some narrow mistake leads them to give red the autonomous win there. 7447A on the red alliance is going to pick up a block or two and try to score that in the top long goal, but their alliance partner 79267B is doing a great job of filling up that middle. 79267Z, I like their design a lot. It's like a ramp that they shoot these blocks up, and I wouldn't have a lot of faith in it initially, but they've scored 2 in that bottom long goal. A lot of scoring coming out of the red alliance so far, but I can see that 79267Z is doing a great job of competing, and they're going for one more. Are they going to be able to get it? And they are. So that's 3 in that bottom long goal for blue, 4 in the top one for red, and we've got like 4 in the middle for red as well. I'm not sure what's happened to that 44252S spot. Maybe some sort of jam or something occurred during. And we've got entanglement between 79267B and one of the blue alliance robots. So it's down to a 1v1 here. 44252S hasn't been doing a ton of scoring, but they're going to try to take a competitive advantage here by de-scoring some of the red alliance blocks at that top long goal. But 7447A, I think they've got the right idea here by just camping. 44252S has to decide, are they going to try to remove them and D-score, or are they going to go for a park? 74478. About 5 seconds left. Doesn't look like they're going to attempt parking. 44252S is going to try to coerce those blue long blocks. My bad. Blue blocks into the middle of the bottom long goal. All right, we've got qual number 63 here. 29485B and 28625W on the red alliance, going up against 65162C and 7447Z on the blue. While we wait for this match to get started, I'm going to give you all some advice on how to improve your autonomouses, right? I've seen a lot of matches today. I've been trying to watch all of them. I think the one thing that everybody could do to improve their autonomous is go ahead and buy a hot dog from our concession stand out in the cafeteria. That being said, we're going to start off autonomous here. 65162C immediately grabbing about 5 of those blue blocks. Going to score a couple in that middle. Sorry, just one. They're going to line up, mash load a few, and then looks like they've got about 4 or 5 in that top long goal as well. So it's a really strong start for that blue alliance. No win point, though. We're going to start off driver control. 65162C and 7447Z definitely starting off with an advantage here, but 28625W on the red alliance doesn't care. They're going to score 1 in that bottom long goal for the red. 29485B, their alliance partner, doing the same thing at the top. It looks like 65162C has taken the role of scoring for the blue alliance, while their alliance partner is going to be playing most of the defense. And that's a strategy that I've seen work a ton today, because if you got one good bot on defense, that can really mess up all of the opponent's scoring. And 65162C is going to take advantage of the free space that they have and score as much as they can in both of these long goals. On the other side, 29485B has a couple of blocks loaded up in their intake. They're lining themselves up with that top long goal, and I want to see them try to de-score some of these blue blocks as well. 65162C. Let's see, they got a full robot for sure, and they're going to try to contest that bottom long goal with 28652W. I do think they're taking the better end of the stick on that one, though. And 65162C has done a great job of de-scoring every single block that was in that bottom long goal. So right now they've got 2 for the red and a lot more for blue. But 29485B, about 20 seconds left in this one, is going to try to add a couple. Wow, 65162C not letting red score anything here. De-scoring the top, but I'm not sure if they're going to go for a park or what. Looks like they're just going to kind of bump their teammate in. So blue's got both long goals full, a teammate parked, and red looks like they wanted the double park, but they weren't able to get it. You know, one thing that would have caused me to be here on time, I was late, unfortunately, but one thing that would have really kept me on time is if I had just bought a hot dog from the concession stand. Because they're right there, they're convenient, and they're delicious. So I don't know if y'all knew this, but we do sell hot dogs in the concessions. What color is it?
It's green.
Or is it one of the...
Thank you.
All right. Qual number 64, we've got 33249C and 99322A on the red alliance going up against 3796F. and I don't know the other team. I'm going to look at it here. 99322C. In autonomous, 99322C has one scored on that bottom long goal, one scored in the top. 3796F is still moving. I don't know if they're going to go for the middle one and secure that win point. Looks like they're out of time. Blue does take autonomous, but not autonomous win point. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts, 3796F immediately backing up, clearing out those red balls from the match loader, and then filling up their robot with as many of their colored blocks as possible. On the other side, a Red Alliance robot is going to try to score one in that bottom middle, and they're able to do so successfully. Took a little break from scoring, but now 3796F and their alliance partner 99322C simultaneously work to fill up that bottom long goal. I wonder if that's going to be a strategy, like both your teammates come together to just like consolidate one long goal rather than leave it to be contested. I don't know. I think these dump truck designs leave a lot of strategies on the table. I'm glad that Vex hasn't decided to put a limit on the amount of blocks you can hold at one time. 99322C has a couple more they want to fill up, and their teammate 3796F is going to help them in doing the same thing. 33249C on the Red Alliance, though, they've been doing the primary scoring for the Red Alliance, and they've got one in that middle and now two in the top long goal. A lot of defense being played on this Red Alliance 99322A robot by their sister team 99322C, and they have managed to flip him over too. So that's, we're gonna have to see what the refs think of that, but that's going to be a 1v2 for the remainder of this match. 33249C, though. Are they going to be able to park maybe and secure some more points for their team? It looks like they're going to go for an early park. About 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like 99322C is going to take care of parking for the Blue Alliance, while 3796F is maybe going to score a couple more. Doesn't seem like it. That Red Alliance robot, unfortunately, with a 1v2, I think they did a great job of securing a park there and getting as many points as they could for their team. All right, moving on to qualification number 65. We've got 3796C and 3796E on the Blue Alliance going up against 7447G and 65162B on the red. We've got autonomous started now, and I just turned around, and 7447G has done a great job of scoring two in the middle. 3796E is narrowly missing out on scoring on that bottom long goal, though. 7447G is going to finish off autonomous, lined up perfectly at that top long goal. So I'm sure they're going to start off by scoring a few and then backing up into that match loader. Right off the bat, 65162B clashes with 3796Z, and I think they got the short end of the stick here, because now they are tipped over and unable to compete in the rest of this match. 7447G, I don't know if they're going to be able to handle the 1v2 here. Let's see what they've got. 3796C and 3796E are both from jail, man. So I'm sure they've got some synergy and improved teamwork ability here. 7447G, though. That's interesting. I haven't seen that today. They tried scoring not from the tail end of the two, but decided. 3796C, I think they've done a great job in this game of trying to prevent 7447G from scoring, while their teammate 3796E has slowly filled up that top long goal. And now 7447G and 3796C still clashing, but 3796E is going to help them out and prevent 7447G from really being able to move here. There is a pinning rule in Vex, so if you're pushing someone up against the wall, you have 5 seconds to stop doing that. But that rule does kind of reset if your teammates switch off. So it's possible for 3796E to pin 7447G, back out before 5 seconds, and then their teammate 3796E resumes the defense. So really tough position for 7447G to be able to compete in, as these are all really competent robots. I was excited to see this one before 65162B has flipped themselves, but it's been really impressive to watch how 7447G has adapted. Unfortunately, not much they're able to do, as both 3796 bots wanted the double park, but these are the type of moments where the 65162B has a really solid robot, but a design choice that they had was creating a smaller footprint, and that leads to a higher center of gravity, which is easier to tip. So maybe something they'll reconsider in their future robot designs. Now looking at qual number 66, 2189AA and 33249A, going up against 9773C and 79267W. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous begins. We've got 3 robots on the field moving. No one's able to score yet. 33249A narrowly misses. 79267W on the Blue Alliance, also barely missing. So 3 robots with great autonomouses that just didn't quite hit today.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to start off driver control now. All 4 robots are moving. That's a strong start. 79267W. I thought they were stuck for a second, but instead just scoring in that bottom long goal. Looks like the Red Alliance hasn't decided to score yet, but they have a lot of these blocks in their robots. So 79267W scoring a few more in that bottom, while their teammate 9773C taking over that top long 2 ball. 33249A can test them. 9773C. They got some competition from their Red Alliance counterpart, but they've held up well, and now they've got a full robot ready to deploy those blocks wherever they want. So far, this match has been a lot of just kind of holding on to these blocks, but 9773 found a gap, and they're going to score in that top long goal now. 33249A, they've also got a few in that top long goal on the other end of it. Are they going to try to push out some of those blocks? I think 9773C realizes that, and they're playing some defense there. So, yeah, 9773C does a great job of defending that middle section of the top long goal. Looking around, though, a lot of scoring from the Blue Alliance, but it's still very competitive. I mean, D scoring max on this 2189AA robot, and I think that's the only one I see, but that could be a factor in this one. All right, as we move into the last 20 seconds of this match where parking's protected, Blue definitely has the lead in scoring. 2189AA going to try to make it more even. Now 3 seconds left. A park for Blue. We need a park from Red too if they want to stay in this one, and they think they got it. I'm not going to say that, Blue or Red has won this one, but I'm going to say that that's a really competitive match, and I'm glad that Red Alliance was keeping it competitive to the last second. Kenny. All right, we're on to qual 6-7 here. We've got 8686F and 33249C on the Blue Alliance going up against 29019X and 13115D.
Autonomous tie.
All right, no one scored here in autonomous. It's going to be a tie. As driver control starts, looks like Blue might have a few more of these blocks in their possession. Red Alliance picks up a couple as well. A little bit of scoring on that bottom middle goal. 29091X trying to score one, unable to do so. That is a really impressive aesthetic from that 29019X robot. I think it definitely looks beautiful. Let's see how well it's able to compete in this match. A little slow on the scoring here. That middle bottom, though, is really heavily contested by 8686F and 13115D, but still dead even. All right, the Red Alliance looks to change that a little bit as they score a single block in that top long goal. All right, 8686F, they've got one in their possession. I think they're going to try to aim for that top long goal as well at some point. That bottom middle still dead even. F, they're going to score one in that top middle. I don't know the exact point numbers here, but this is a very, very even match as we approach the end game here. Parking might be the difference maker. 29091X, they're going to score one and two more in that top long goal. So that's going to be a huge, huge point differential in this one. Not a lot of scoring's gone on. 8686F, not a whole lot of time to park. They need to hit this if they want a chance here. 29091X, unable to park, and neither is the Blue Alliance. That one came down to, I think, the last 22 seconds when 29019X was able to score two more in that top long goal. All right, qual number 68. 9447G and 868. That's
Safety glasses.
8686R and 40994D going up against 9447G and 8686N. All right, we have someone missing safety goggles. Just as a reminder to everybody, gotta have your safety goggles. What I used to do back in the day is have someone in the stands watching, have a pair of safety goggles on them, so that if someone in drive team forgets, they've always got a spare pair with them. All right, we're going to start off autonomous here. All four robots are moving. That's a strong start, but 9447G looks to be doing the most with it. 8686N scoring one in the bottom middle. 9447G scoring two in the top. 9447G, that is unfortunate for them. They were going for a couple in that top middle, but they were the top long goal, but they were unable to score them. Start here with 8686N pushing up against a Red Alliance robot while their teammate 9447G resumes the scoring that they wanted to have in autonomous. Now we see this pattern a lot in these matches where there's one robot doing the primary scoring and the other one is held up on playing defense. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have the same strategy here with 9447G taking the scoring and 8686N playing a ton of defense. And so far that strategy has paid off well for the Blue Alliance with 8686N preventing any red blocks from being scored, while 9447G has solid control on that top and bottom long goal. Now, one thing we've seen a ton today is entanglement, right? Now, entanglement completely prevents you from being able to play for the remainder of the match. And one thing I forgot to mention is that one of these Red Alliance robots, I want to say it's 40994D maybe, 8686R has their battery disconnected, and so now they're in a 1v2 situation. 9447G taking some time to score in that middle goal. We've got one block in the top long goal for Red, but that's all the scoring they've been able to pull off in this 1v2. Really unfortunate for the Red Alliance here that the battery got disconnected, but I think the 40994D is doing the best that they can in the face of that 8686N defense. 40994D able to find a gap. They're going to try to mash load a few, but time expires in 5 seconds here. 9447G gets, holy cow, a really quick last second park. And 8686N, so Vex loves to do this in their games where they'll have a end game DQ clause, right? This year, it's when parking is protected, you can't have an opponent robot messing with a robot trying to park. So, unfortunately, that might be a DQ for 86810.
Intentional egregious or match affecting SG11 violations are major violations.
One of our refs, Alex, is going to explain that to the competitors in qualification number 68. Moving on to qual 69, 13115A and their teammate 4840994B.
Blue takes auto and a win point.
So I just looked up and I saw a ton of blue blocks for this Blue Alliance team. Not going to say I'm biased, but I'm probably biased. 3796, D and K, both home favorites here. And that might be the most impressive autonomous I've seen today. That's a win point for them and a ton of these blue blocks scored. On the other side, the 40994B, they didn't move in autonomous, but they're doing a great job in this driver control period, and they've got about 4 scored in that bottom long goal. 3796K has taken control of the rest of that bottom long goal, though. Same thing at the top with their teammate 3796D, so Red Alliance is going to have the job of not just having to score, but D-score. And 3796K instead D-scores for the Red Alliance. Very dominant match coming out of 3796K and 3796D. And that's in the face of intense competition from these Red Alliance robots. These are very competent robots on both sides of the field, but maybe these teams are ones that we want to watch out for when it comes time for Alliance selection, because 3796K and 3796D, both sister teams from JL Mann, and they look to have incredible teamwork here as they're going to fill up that middle goal with as many of their blue blocks as they can, while 3796K plays defense to prevent any sort of scoring from a very competitive 40994B bot that is just struggling to do anything up against this defense here. And I mean, I talk about robot design sometimes. 40994B has a noticeably larger robot than 3796K, and in these maneuvering scenarios when you're up against the wall in the long goal, sometimes a smaller robot can really give you a competitive advantage, and 3796D is going to finish scoring every single goal, every single block in that bottom long goal. As time expires, they get that last second park too. I think that's the most flawless execution we've seen today. Those are two teams that I would be watching out for when it comes time for Alliance selection. All right, qual number 70, 3796H and 9447W on the Red Alliance, going up against 99322B and 44252C on the blue. Everybody looks ready. I see safety glasses everywhere. As autonomous starts, 9447W going to pick up a few while their teammate, I believe they may have been misaligned, but their vision was to definitely pick up a few from that match floater. 9447W going to score a couple in that top long goal, and 44252C for the Blue Alliance, narrowly missing out on scoring. That's going to be a red autonomous victory here with no win point. We're going to start off driver control. No scoring quite yet, except for some middle red blocks by the the 3796H robot. 44252C, they've got that dump truck style design, and they've got a complete match loader. And they're going to take advantage of it here and fill up that dump truck style robot with, I want to see the capacity on this. It looks like maybe eight blocks in that one. So I'm not sure about the total number of blocks in the field, but if you've got two robots with that dump truck style design taking up 10 of your color each, that's a lot of potential scoring that you can hold off until like the last second of the match. And wow, 44252C within seconds fill up bottom long goal. 9447W has been getting pinned up by 99322B in that top right corner. So we're seeing it one more time. That one plays offense, one plays defense, and it's working really well for that Blue Alliance robot. 3796H, though, not giving up on the bottom long goal. They've got 2 scored in there, while their teammate 9447W was able to score 3 at some point in this match. Now, with about 30 seconds left, a lot of scoring is going to have to come out of the Red Alliance if they want a chance at winning here. Maybe 9447W has a jam, because I haven't seen them been able to move their intake much in this one. 3796H getting pushed around by 44252C. And that's not something that the Red Alliance wants here. They want to have the gap to go score, and that Blue Alliance is playing this smart and not giving them that opportunity. Now, with about 10 seconds left, Red Alliance needs to park here. 9447W going to clear it out, and are they going to back in and get it? 9447W, unlikely park. I didn't think they were going to have it, but let me see what the Blue Alliance robot was able to do. I think they were able to get the park as well, so crazy last-second parks off of both of these teams.
Red, ready. You gotta take the earbud out.
All right, now we got qualification number 71, 9623W and 13115B going up against 13115C and 33249F. One thing I love to see is the same numbers on opposite sides of the field. So that means that they're from the same school or organization. And you want to win. You want to have the bragging rights to say, we got to qual up against each other, and I did better than you. Red is going to have those bragging rights at the conclusion of autonomous, though, as they score 1 in the bottom long goal. All right, driver control starts. 9623W with one of those dump truck style robots. Not sure if it's worked out well for them at the start of this match, though. They're not able to take in as many. I actually lied. They don't really have a dump truck style design. They have maybe a hybrid of like a front loader and a dump truck, because it looks like they're able to have a thing that lifts you with. I don't know much about this robot. I'll have to take a look at them later, but 13115C is going to score a couple. Able to get 1, looking for 2 in the top long goal by 9623W, is pushed around by 33249F in the top right match loader. 9623W able to find a gap and score. Looking at the scoring here, it's about 1 blue versus 3 red. So still very competitive here. And 13115C realizing that they have a gap, going to try to score in that bottom long goal if they're able to line themselves up. Looks like they've changed the trajectory, aiming for that bottom middle instead. 9623W scoring 1, but 1 for the opponent as well. But they definitely have a dump truck style robot, because they've scored a ton of these red blocks very rapidly. Now, that being said, there are 2 scored for the Blue Alliance. I still think that with 20 seconds left in this one, a park and some could really bring this Blue Alliance back into this one. 9623W, they realize that. They're going to score some more, while Red Alliance 1315B goes for a park. As time expires, I'm going to go ahead and say 13115B might have the bragging rights on the ride home today. So very well thought match. The more that I've watched this game today, the more I've realized that, like, there are some games that are, like, super driver heavy. Like, I think last year's is an example of that, where you could have a terrible robot that couldn't score a thing, but if you made it, like, super fast and you knew how to drive it, you could be very competitive. I think this year is a great example of a great mix between robot design and driver, because as we've seen today, effective defense has kind of been the key here for the winning teams. And you don't really need much on a defense spot. You just got to have, like, a really fast drivetrain and a driver with a lot of practice. And when we go into our elimination matches today, I'm excited to see what type of strategy holds up.
not fair. No, you got it.
All right, I think we've got a referee at qual number 72 here. So 95059D and 40994E on the Red Alliance are going to go up against 9880R and 14241A. All right, Autonomous looking like a red favored event here. Ugh, that's not a great sound coming out of that Blue Alliance robot at that top long goal. Now, going into the driver control period, 40994E does have a slight point bonus, an advantage in scoring. Looking around their teammate. Looking around their teammate 95. Man, I can't read their numbers here. They've got a obscurely placed license plate. Their teammate 95 something has done a great job of scoring, but a 9880R robot is going to try to prevent as much of that as they can. I'm looking at that battery from 9880R, and I'm not sure I like where it's placed. That thing is flopping around, and it looks like their battery cable is looking to be unplugged. Now, 40994E looks like they've done all the scoring that they want to do on this bottom long goal, and they're going to try to play some defense just in case 14214A goes for some scoring. Their teammate on the other side of the field has done the same thing, so another strategy to take a look at here. We've got two robots doing the scoring and then playing defense. We've seen a couple robots go for the one offense, one defense strat here. Looks like this is a different type of approach. Now 9880R is realizing that they're not able to score on the top or bottom long goal, and they're going to take advantage of that middle scoring component. So great adaptation from the Blue Alliance, recognizing that they've kind of lost the advantage on the top and bottom long goals, and they're going to try to do what they can in the rest of the scoring elements. Now, as we have the last 15 seconds or so in the match, 14241A is going to realize that they have a gap, try to take advantage of that. 9880R, the Blue Alliance is going to get a park. 5 seconds left. Are they going to go for a double park on the Red Alliance side? Doesn't look like it. And wow, at the very last second, I think they've got a Red Alliance robot parked as well as a blue. So very interesting strategy to see here. I talk about the strategies all the freaking time, but like, it's interesting. I think this is one of the games that it needs to be talked about, where it's not just one thing will always dominate. So many robot designs here that are very, very competitive. I totally forgot that we're starting qual number 73 here. 7447Z and 65162A. I thought we were in driver control because that was really impressive out of all of these robots. but it looks like blue is going to take the autonomous win here. On the red alliance, we've got 40994C and their alliance partner 79267M. Now, so far, 65162A and their alliance partner 7447Z have done most of the scoring, and they've got a fully loaded robot, but for that blue, a red alliance robot's going to realize that they've got a major scoring opportunity and try to prevent that. But wow, great driving out of 65162A to avoid both red alliance robots, find a gap, and then fill up that top long goal. And, you know, I've mentioned this a few times today. We got to look at the footprint of these robots. Now, 79267M are really well driven, but it's just fundamentally harder to drive a larger footprint. And 65162A able to take advantage of their smaller design, outmaneuver them, and now they've got a major scoring advantage in this match. Great design for there, too. We almost saw 65162A tip over, but they were able to rectify that. Looks like the majority of red team scoring is focused on that bottom middle tube. 65162A finishing up the remainder of the space in that bottom goal. One thing I haven't talked much about today is if you're able to get 4 of your colored cubes in that middle section of a long goal, you're going to get a scoring point bonus. So in that top goal, it looks like they haven't been able to achieve that, but they've got a red one in the in that zone on the bottom one. So 65162A, I'm not sure if they're going to focus on that at all. Doesn't look like they are. Instead, with 10 seconds left, they're going to go ahead and park on the other side of Red Alliance. Attempting to park. Let's see what they've got. And with that, with the time expiring, unable to park for either Red Alliance team, but I think we're showing 65162A is going to be a great elim contender here. So I think we've got 86 quals total today. That being said, a lot of the teams that are kind of on the fence with their rankings are going to try to finalize and gain a few more spots. As of right now, it looks like 3796K, 3796F, and 65162A are going to be our top 3. And as I look here, it looks like we've actually got 8 undefeated teams as of now. So unless they're not facing each other, which I'm sure they are, we've got 8 robots that have just been unbeatable today. Qual 74 is going to start with the Red Alliance going up against 7447A and 33249A. A lot of 8s in this match. Everybody's ready. We're going to start off autonomous 3796A spinning in a circle. 8686F, their alliance partner, trying to go for 2 in the middle, unable to score. On the other side of the field, 33249A. Wow, that hurt me a little bit. They were so close to scoring win there, but I think it's going to be a tie. All right. Autonomous is going to be a tie here. No one's going to come out with that point bonus. As driver starts, we got 8686F in possession of 1. 7447A in position of a couple of their Blue Alliance blocks. Now, 3796A, my former team, doesn't look like they're doing a whole lot of focus on scoring here. It looks like they want to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, and 7447A is getting held up pretty well by them. Now, on the other side of the field, 33249A has some scoring potential. They're going to try to match load a few. 8686F is going to have to do the scoring for the Red Alliance as 3796A plays defense. 7447A, I thought they were stuck for a second. Managed to evade that. Not a whole lot of scoring quite yet, but the 3796A defense. But now we're just waiting on 8686F and 3249A. Whoa, a tip over from that 3796A robot. So now it's Mike look and 332 to intentionally tip over robots. So that's going to be up to our head ref's discretion, and I think they got a pretty good view of that. The other red robot, 8686F, is stuck on the middle. Final 20 seconds. It's a 0v2. You would hope that this is a here, but it's not going to come. It's not going to come at the hand of a lot of scoring. But 32249A going to end up parking at the end here. Despite not a lot of blocks being scored, I would say that's still a pretty eventful match. 379 was doing a great job, and you can tell that their defense played off well because 7447A was only able to get in one into that bottom long goal. I'm gonna get a head start on introducing qualification number 75 while our head refs deliberate. Now taking a look at this one, I see 3796F and 79267Z on the red alliance going up against 33249D and 33249G. I'm gonna let Kenny take over after my introduction. I like this huddle. I don't know if y'all noticed that. 33249D and 33249G, both from the same school, huddling together. I love to see it. I think a lot of times, Kenny and I could talk about this. We were on the same team back when we did robotics. And I think our first competition, we were just getting mad at each other, right? We did not show a lot of teamwork, a lot of compassion towards each other.
Nope.
But by the end of the year, I think we had improved a lot on that. And that's one of the best aspects of robotics is that you improve a lot on the people skills. You learn a lot about designing these things, but things like notebook, judging, and just working on a team of up to six or eight people?
It just depends. Last year was like 8.
Yeah, we had 8 people on ours. Working on a team with that many people is not easy, and you got disagreements for sure. I'm glad to see that 33249 doesn't have any of those, at least at the start of this match. No, I'm going to let Kenny take over from now.
Auto is in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 3796F immediately trying to score one in the middle high goal, but failing. But they're lined up, poised for one in that long goal. I think it's going to be only the autonomous scoring for now. Let's see. Red taking autonomous. Instant bonus for their score. Let's see how the rest of this match plays out there. 3796F immediately trying to pick up some of those red balls from their loader, dropping all 3 in all at once. 79267Z attempting to go ahead and score on the opposite long goal, while 33249D is preparing to pick up some balls of their own. 3796F dropping 4 off on the opposite side of that long goal as 79267Z builds onto the red lead with 2 more balls added, popped up through their robot. As you see, 3796F strolling around, trying to pick up more balls from that top loader. But it looks like the blue robot is trying to mess with them and get in the way. They're kind of camping out over there, chasing them down. 33249G trying to stop 3796F from scoring, but unsuccessful as they're able to drop in another 4 balls. And 79267Z dropping in another one on the opposite side, but just barely missing as 3796F loads in a bunch at the same time. 33249D kind of shoving around 79267Z as 379F is able to put in 7 balls at the same time on that opposite goal, and they're able to maintain that neutral zone possession, giving them an extra 10 as they try to add in 1 more ball to definitely get that part. We have 79267Z kind of beached and stranded on another ball within the insufficient guards to protect him from riding up on it. But 379F over there all alone, ready to score a couple of more balls that they just got from their loader, and they're trying to pick them up from anywhere they can find them on the field. And they just dropped in another 3 completely. And pushing out 2 additional blues, almost shutting that out completely out of points. It's just coming down to whether or not they can park. And blue is able to park at the last second, which red's not able to do. We'll be heading back over to field number 1. Let's see who we have matched up here. On the Red Alliance, we have 28625X and 21898A against 3796C and 3796D. Let's see this autonomous out of 3796D coming.
What? You know this queue is backwards?
So we're on qual 76. Only about 10 more to go before we're wrapped up for the day. Let's see these autonomouses get ready as they prepare. All right, drop in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Let's keep your eye on 3796D, picking up 4 balls in their intake. Let's see where they're about to do them. Are they lining up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in autonomous alone as they go for that loader. Pick up an additional 3. 8 balls and control of that neutral zone
Blue takes auto
in a single go.
point. Driver control in 3, 2,
1. And the drivers are off. 3796C immediately going over to pick up those blue balls while still being nearby that red robot to possibly disturb them. Let's see, 2189A, 2189AA, trying to pick up some of those balls out of their loader in order to score them. When 3793 immediately drops 6 onto the opposite high goal that they haven't already completely filled up, and another bonus 3. And I'm watching them right now as they throw in another 4 into their robot, instantly loading up with so many balls. All I see are blue in these long goals. 1, 2, 3, another 3 extra. These goals are both completely filled to the brim, and another 3 loaded on from the loader for 3796D as 3796C just shoves and bullies around that 2189A robot, just keeping them from being able to do anything. 28675X attempting to score a couple of balls back on their own to counteract as they're all alone. But can they do it? 3796D having possession of another 6 balls? I'm not sure where they're going to score them, but this is insane out of them. This is some stellar scoring potential from that team. Probably one of the best teams to watch throughout this entire tournament. As they go ahead and score another 8 more, and that top long goal is completely filled with blue balls. 3796C is in the middle there, trying to pick up a couple more of points. As there's 4 in the middle low, and 3796C just doesn't know what to do as they go for the early park, clearing out some of those red balls. 3796C with the park, and that is basically the game. Wow. What a performance out of Team 3796D. But now we're moving on to Field 2, where the Red Alliance, Team 99322B, and Team 9773C facing on against the Blue Alliance, Team 9019X and 65162C. All right, let's get this autonomous ready. All 4 robots looking good to go. 3, 2, 1. There they go. 65126C, possession of 3 balls. 29109X scoring 1 in that bottom logo. 9773C able to score 2 in that long goal. Can 65126C counteract that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blue balls and adding on the extra red ball to get the autonomous win. Driver controls in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. 9932D immediately rushing over to bully 29019X, preventing them scoring. While Team 61260 continues to possess even more blue balls. I think they have about 4 in their possession. And it's a whole cluster of robots at the top of your screen as they try to separate in order to start scoring. Team 9773C has nothing but blue balls in their intake and are trying to get some from their loader, but are getting just relentlessly shoved around by Team 29019X. And it looks like Team 29019X is entangled with the opposing robot.
Entanglement, put your controllers down.
And while they were entangled, Team 2651C is absolutely dominating that top half of the field with that goal entirely filled with blue balls. However, there's still 5 balls in that top loader that they need to get access to, and if they're able to, they'll be able to continue to fill out the bottom long goal as well. But instead, they opt for just shoving around Team 9773C, preventing them. Oh, it looks like there's 2 entangled. It looks like there are 2 entangled, a turned off robot, and 1 robot left remaining with a completely full blue goal. So I'm not sure what 65126C is going to be doing
Don't push it.
as they go ahead and attempt to park by themselves, being the only active robot left on the field. Unless a miracle happens where they accidentally descore all their balls. But that's the match. Now, we'll move on to Field 3, where we have on the Red Alliance team 99322A and 3796B against team 28625W and 40994D. We have some individuals sitting down in the field as they get their robot ready, their autonomous prepped to go. Let's see. We've been seeing a couple of dump trucks, couple of shopping trucks here, shopping carts.
If there's no rolling up this one, I'm going to the bathroom after.
I think Ben is I wonder if the live stream picked up what Ben just said. We don't know. But we're going to see the outcome of this match, where Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 3796B and 2865W with some spins, and 3796B trying to score a couple of goals to see if they can pick up the Autonomous win. But it looks like they're able to get 0. It's backing up instead of moving forward. Maybe a flipped 1 or 0 somewhere, causing it to go the other way. A little unfortunate. But as driver control begins, they're able to completely regain control of the robot and immediately score the balls that they've had stuck in there. 3 of them right off the gate. Team 40994D picking up a couple of the blue balls that they've been seeing around. Team 99322A was riding around on a ball for a little bit. I was worried they were going to get jammed and stuck on it, but it seems they've recovered. And they're just shoving around Team 28625W, preventing them from scoring. But 99328 is playing some very smart defense, trying to get Team 3796B.
Controllers down. Entanglement.
And it looks like 3796B and 4094D are entangled. We just have 2 robots left allowed to play. Team 99322A and 28625W kind of just going at it. It's a bit of a slow match here as they kind of just shove each other around, trying to prevent the other from scoring. If I was that shopping cart, Team 99322B, I would focus all my efforts on just bullying the other robot. You have the point advantage already with the 4 balls, but they're able to score an additional 1 in that middle low goal. Let's see what they do what their next plan of action is. Is it to bully the other team, or is it to keep scoring? They're moving around, trying to look for balls to score. Or maybe they'll be going for parking with the next couple of seconds. We're seeing Team 28625W attempt to park. Are they able to get over that goal? I don't know if they can, but so is the other Red Alliance, 99322A, attempting for the park. And it looks like they are able to park, having been lodged up over a ball, just barely not touching the ground. Now, we're moving back to field number 1 for Qual 79. We have Team 13115C and 9447G against Team 79267B and 3796J. It's going to be an interesting match to watch. As far as I'm aware, Team 9447G is currently the skills leader, possibly earning them a spot into the state championship if they're able to maintain it. Let's see how that skills translates to the actual competition.
I'm sure you're going to be down here somewhere. It's not their fault. The robot didn't work the robot didn't move for the first match.
All right, let's get ready for Qual 79 with the skills leader in this match. Let's see how their robot performs, having to actually battle off other teams. Let's get everyone connected up.
All right. Are you ready, Owen? They're cleaning the plates right now.
Make sure you have the correct color license plates, y'all. It makes it very much easier to referee and MC. I wonder what their game plans are. We got 3796J lined up, staring down that set of 3 balls. So is 9447G, getting ready to scoop them up. And 79267B kind of angled, looking like in a position to go take from that loader. Not sure they have an auton, but we'll see. As 13115C wraps up their finishing touches on their robot, we are excited to see what this match has to come for us.
We got back to here, right?
Yes. No, we're here. All right. Don't put on a new one. All right. Set your robot in a legal position, please. You're not starting it.
All right. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 9447G scooping up those 3 balls, scoring 1, 2, 3, all 4 in that upper middle goal. 3796J trying to respond with some balls of their own, but I'm not sure what they're waiting for. 9447G scoring 5 more. 9 balls in a single autonomous out of 9447G. That skills autonomous is clearly showing. 2, 1, as driver starts up. Let's see how their driving holds up. They're dumping all those red balls and immediately able to score them right out of their loading zone. Another 4 coming on. But it looks like 2 blue balls have been placed in the top middle by 3796J to counteract them. 947G picking up a couple more red balls. They are stacked right now. They've got, I think, 6 more in their pocket, and they're immediately able to get free from 3796J to go ahead and score them, who's been trying to play defense, but hasn't been very effective as they've been able to quickly outrun them. 3796J kind of chasing down 947G, while 79267B and 13115C battle out in the middle of the field. 947G is being let loose. Can 3796J keep up with this level of pressure? I'm not sure, but they're able to score 2 more in that top middle goal. We have 13115C absolutely getting almost entangled, but not quite yet. Just absolutely ramming 79267B, preventing it from being able to do anything. As 947G very stealthily pushes out a blue ball from that top middle goal in order to maintain the majority possession for the bonus points. They are just drifting around. 3796J is trying to stop them, but 13115C is playing some stellar defense, being able to free up their teammate and allow them to do what they need. 3796J getting in the way of the parking, possibly being a violation, but 947G is able to park anyways. Can 3796J get off the park in time to counteract? Yes, they are. And that is the match. Now, as we move on to field 2, on the red team, we have team 3796E and 9447W against the blue team 95059D and 8686D. That yellow robot is back to play. Let's see the rubber duckies in action against team 3796E and 9447W. Both teams are getting prepared and set. Let's have our safety glasses on, y'all.
Okay, all right. We're ready. Safety glasses. Red ready. All right, auto in.
3, 2, 1. and they're off for autonomous. 379 picking up those 3 balls. 9447W getting some of their own. The Rubber Duckies attempting to score 1, but miss picking up that loader. 9447W dropping off 3. 379 unable to drop off a single one. And also the Rubber Duckies is just barely missing these autonomouses. Looks like Red will be taking the autonomous bonus with 947W being able to score 3 balls. Looks like Blue is actually taking the autonomous bonus because Team 379E accidentally crossed the line.
379 crossed the autonomous line, meaning that automatically goes to Blue.
So Blue gets 10 extra points. 3, 2, 1, and driver starts. 379E trying to score those 3 balls that they got from the loader earlier, while 947W is preparing an onslaught, having filled up that loader with 4 red balls as they try to remove the blue stealthily and dump in, 8 more red balls that 947W is now in possession of? Can they score those? They don't really have much restriction, but they're fighting against Rubber Ducky as they also drop in their own onslaught of balls at the same time. 86 playing some defense on 947W, stopping them, while 379E tries to stop the Rubber Ducky from getting their balls in. It is just defense of 2 teams fighting over this bottom goal. 3796E trying to defend their goal, and 86D trying to defend that halfway goal. And it looks like that goal is perfectly split between red and blue. So it's up to the last remaining goal or any other changes that comes later, which is Rubber Ducky coming in with 2 more balls, taking control of the neutral zone and pushing out a couple more of red balls. That's some stellar play. But how will 947W answer? And they answer with a ball in the top middle, as well as 376E helping out on the top with some more long goals. And the Rubber Duckies drops in 4 on that lower middle goal, taking control possession of it. What will 947W and 376E answer in response? 376E manages to drop in 2 more balls, and 947W looking for a chance to hopefully push out some blue balls from this control zone, but it doesn't look like they'll get the opportunity as Rubber Duckies is absolutely keeping them off of that goal. But 376E has an answer on the other side. 4 more balls, completely filling up the opposite side red goal, where they have also possession and the ability to park. Wow, what a clutch moment from Team 379E, getting that control bonus at the top to hopefully make the game closer. Now, we are on to qual number 81. We got 379K and 79-26-7M on the red team. And on the blue team, we have 7447X and 9623W. And it looks like a screw is missing from the field, causing the parking zone to be unstable. We have a head referee, Ben Salek, fixing it up for us. Thank you so much, Ben. Hopefully, this can be fixed up soon. A little bit of a technical issue. We have our head referee heading off to go look for some parts to fix this field up a little bit and make it more playable and correct to the rules. We're going to do a little bit of chatting up with the competitors here. What's your name, sir?
Gabe.
How you doing, Gabe? Are you going to win this?
We're definitely going to win.
You going to win it all? I believe in y'all. I love the jerseys. It's a great fit. Who do we have over here? What's your name?
Suhira.
Suhira, are you winning it all today?
Maybe.
You got to believe in yourself. I want a yes. I want a 100% confidence. Say it.
Yes.
That is almost as confident as I want it, but it's okay. I'd like to reiterate a little statement for everyone watching the live stream. Carolina Countdown, hosted by Mann Robotics, the signature event, the only signature event in South Carolina that qualifies you to Worlds, still has open slots. It is going to be an awesome signature event done on New Year's Day. All right. But, yeah, we're missing a screw. We're almost through, guys. We got 7 more qualification matches. We just gotta power through.
Mann is now banned from making fields, dog. What is that? I'm fixing it.
We will need to fix these fields up because it is very important for the elimination matches later. Is it lifting when people drive over it?
I think so. I mean, brother, you see how much he could?
I gotta say, I got a couple questions for live stream. I got the live stream pulled up on my phone. How's the MCing? Leave some comments about how everything's going so far. What are your thoughts on the tournaments? Who your favorites are? Make sure to like the video and subscribe to Mann Robotics. Are we able to get this field up and running? Oh, we're moving on to a different field, actually. We're going on to field 1, where the red team 33249F and 99322C will be competing against the blue team 65162B and 3796G. Unless my head referee pointed me here for no reason. I did move over, but I'm not sure if this is the match we're starting. It looks like he's coming back to start qual 82, not 81. Shout out to Stream for getting that monitor on the camera on the right one very quickly. But we are about to start this match.
Yes.
Yes, Ben?
We're skipping 81.
All right, we're about to start match 82.
All right, blue, ready. Red, ready.
I gotta say, I'm very excited for Alliance selection. Things are shaping up to be extremely interesting. I'm gonna just read off some of the rankings so far. Some of the top 5 teams, we got 3796K, 9623W, 3796F, 65162A, and 9447G is the current top 5 in the standings. I think this is shaping up to be a stellar elimination round. And who will take home the trophy? Looks like they're ready to go. We got Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 99322C picking up, trying to score one of their balls, but they're unable to. 33249F able to score 2 in that middle logo, looking like they're able to secure the Autonomous win with no other balls being scored. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Let's see what everyone's first actions are. 65162B trying to score a couple and shove those balls out of the middle lower goal. They're getting 1, 2. Are they able to get the last one? I think they're about to. 379SG and 33249F are just battling it out at the top of your screen. They are just shoving each other. Neither one has balls. They are just going at it, trying to stop the other from really doing anything, making this a battle between really 2 robots only. 379SG shoving people around, also trying to free their teammate who just got stuck on one of the goals, and they're free, back in the game. 99322C, what are they up to? Where are they trying to get their next balls to score into this long goal? 65126B trying to score one more into this low goal, and they have maintaining the more possession to get the bonus points there. Let's see how everyone else is doing. 99322C, possession of 2 balls, but they get rammed by 379G, trying to stop them from getting any progress. They're rolling around. 99322C with another ball, trying to score in that high goal, but 379G does not want them to get it done, but they get it done anyways, despite the defensive efforts of that robot on them. They're able to score 2, continue to maintain possession. 65126B scoring another one in that bottom one to maintain bonus possession. It looks like they've got, this is a very close match. It might come down to Autonomous and parking. Let's see how everyone plays out the rest of it. 65126B trying to get another ball scored in that long goal. Can they get it done before the time runs out, or are they just going for the park? They're going straight for that park. 379G able to score one more at the top as well. It's going to be a very close game. It looks like it will come down to Autonomous. Now, we're on field number 2, where the red team 8686N and 79267S face the blue team 9880R, and I'm wrong. We're going to a different qualification. We're going back to 81. My fault, everyone. We're on field number 3. 3796K and 79267M and 744X and 9623W prepping now that the field has been fixed. Thanks to our wonderful event staff. They're so quick with it. It was beautiful. They are preparing their Autonomouses, getting them meticulously lined up to do their best and have the best shot at scoring as many as they can in this Autonomous period. Let's see who comes out on top. 9623W has had a very consistent Autonomous all day, but 3796K has shown some great flashes as well. Well, let's see, these teams are ready. They got safety glasses on.
All right. Green lights, are we ready over here? Safety glasses, safety glasses. Watch out, y'all.
All right. We got Auto in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 9623W, 4 balls in their possession. 376K barely missing that loader, and 7447X also scoring a bunch. 9623W has like 8 balls. 1, 2, 3. And they're only able to get 3 out of their goal, out of their pocket, their backpack. I don't know. But there's 5 more in there ready to be immediately scored during driver control, which is starting in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 9623W cycling the ball out, trying to get them score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're able to score so many immediately off the gate. Team 7967M is trying to defend against it, but they are unsuccessful. And 379XK on the other side doing the exact same thing, holding 3 more red balls in order to score into that long goal. But 7477X is playing some excellent defense, just trying to shut them out. 379XK tries to come to the bottom and juke him out. I wonder if they're able to. 747X is already there on them, but it doesn't matter. 379XK managed to drop off 3 balls anyways, and a 4th, despite 747X defensive efforts. Down on the bottom here, we have 9623W loading up from that loader with another 5 balls, but 79267M is defending them no matter what it takes, but their speed is unmatched. 9623W moves around and maneuvers to add an additional 5 balls. Up at the top, we still have the battle between 3796K and 7477X, where they just loaded in 5 right in front of 3796K while they were trying to get balls from the loader. But what will 3796K do to counter this? They're trying to load from the opposite side to push out 747X's balls, but I don't think it worked. 747X is staying in the way to prevent it. And now 3796K is trying to ruin 9623W's progress as 79267M bullies and continues to shove around 9623W. Each team has their own one-on-one matchups, and this is going to be a brilliant, high-scoring match. 376K trying to score in a couple red, but it turns out they only scored 1 blue for the opposing team instead. 9623W trying to shove out those red balls, but they are getting ran by 79267M. They cannot get free. Wow. What a match. With a park from both teams at the last second. That was beautiful.
All right, little announcement to make to y'all. Skills will be closing at the end of qualification matches. So I think we're on what, qual 83 right now? We have 86 in total. If you have not done skills, it will be closing at the end of qual 86.
Here we go with Autonomous in this next match. Let's see what everyone's up to. It looks like 9980R just barely missed their loading phase, but they still have a ball in there. Wonder if they can move over to that long goal and score. It doesn't look like it. It's like no points will be scored during this autonomous phase. But now we're moving on to driver. Driver. It looks like there are red screens on everyone's controllers and something happened. Uh-oh. Yeah, we know. We're fixing it. Looks like a battery. Someone stepped on a cable maybe. Please be cautious of our cables, y'all. We love them very dearly, and we don't want anything to get messed up or delay this tournament. So just make sure to avoid kind of just stepping on them or pulling them. We got some tech people on it, hopefully.
The field. We're going to redo this again.
Resetting the whole field once again. You know, I will say it has been a very good day with very minimal technical issues, I feel, in my opinion. Generally, this has been one of the better run robotics tournaments that I've been to. It's been excellent. But we only have 5 more qualification matches before we get to the alliance selection. Y'all better be hyped for that. Y'all got to get ready. There's going to be drama. I don't know there will be, but I'm going to claim there's going to be. Yeah, upside down. All right, looks like we have it back up and running. All right. Blue is ready. Red is ready. We got auto in 3, 2, 1. And let's see if the autos actually work this time. Coming out, 86-86N, trying to grab a couple of balls and score one in that lower goal. It doesn't look like they were able to score it, though. We got one of the blue robots coming out, trying to land in
Auto tie again.
the long goal, but unsuccessful.
3, 2, 1.
And driver is off. Let's see where everyone is off to. 72967S trying to pick up some of those balls, but 988R immediately just ramming into them, trying to stop them from getting any real possession going. 40994C picking up a couple of balls from their loader, but they're having a little bit of difficulty. Tag, take that back. They got all three. And now they're trying to score, but one of the red robots trying to defend and prevent that score, but they were unable to. 86N trying to ram 48994C, but unsuccessful, as that robot is huge and bulky and will not get out of the way for anyone. And up the top, we have a constant pushing match between 79267S and 9880R with a chain on the ground. Wow, we have seen a lot of chain and a lot of things broken on the ground today, folks. A lot of shows the aggression of this game. 79267S getting a little bit of a pinning call as they shove around 9880R. And 9880R slowly loading up on those balls. They have two so far for the blue team. Where are they trying to go? But it looks like, oh, I thought they were stuck. And at the top, 79267S is just absolutely going crazy on just pinning people and keeping them from really accomplishing anything they want. Some excellent defensive driving, as there's only been one blue ball scored, despite the efforts of both blue robots. 980R trying their very best to score at least a couple, while 79267S relentlessly rams at them. But they have a chance here. Where they go in park. 9880 hit the park. Can 4094C get a ball off? They cannot. They were jammed.
All right, it's getting ready to go into our final matches. I want to remind you of a few important details. One, please do not sit or stand in front of my fields. We want to make sure everyone can see, so we have the stands available. Please do not sit or stand in front of the fields. If you heard me and one of your teammates is still standing in front of the field, remind them what I just said. Also, some point during the day, we had a switch of controllers. So check your controller to see it says September 2023, because you may have picked up the wrong one and someone picked up yours. We hope your parents don't do that with children. Let's try not to do it with controllers too.
Thank you for that lovely service announcement, Mr. Bennett. Very important to not swap controllers, because those are expensive and school property. But we're going straight into auto over here. No time to introduce the teams as they get off to it. 3796H trying to pick up a couple of balls from their loader, but they miss. Are they able to score the one? No, they are not for that auto bonus, but they're grabbing three more, trying to score them on the middle higher goal. But it looks like their intake is jammed and unable to score anything, making a tie for both teams. 2, 1, as driver control brings off. 29485B picking up a ball, immediately trying to score on that long goal. 14218 loading up on several blue balls now, as 37H, their teammate, loads up on, I think, 5 immediate from the goal. I lied, that was 3, but they're still going at it. 2945885B picking up a couple more, having scored 5 on that bottom goal. It looks like a close competition, specifically between 379H and 29485B on who can score the most, as their teammates kind of just stockpile here. 142418 has a lot of blue balls in their possession. I think they're preparing for a quick onslaught on one of these goals when they're least expecting it. And I think team 13115D is trying to assist their teammate. Oh, wow. 142418 did exactly what I thought they were going to do, dropping in 6 balls all at once, right when 29485B least expected it. And it looks like they maintain possession of that neutral zone, giving them the extra 10 points and denying team 29485B of those bonus points. But they are not letting up. They managed to take it back. scoring another ball. And they have the neutral zone back in their possession as parking begins. Who will park? 379H manages to get the parking off, but there are balls in the way. Will 294A5B be able to park while still maintaining that neutral zone? Their teammate parks, but there's no one parked yet for the blue team. 279H trying to stop and prevent that neutral zone ownage, but it looks like they're not able to. But they do have that top goal filled up with blue balls.
All right, real quick, if I could have everybody's attention for a second. At the conclusion of qualification number 87, we're going to try to move into alliance selection as quickly as possible. So I'm sure most of y'all have done like alliance selection before. We always get like the papers printed, and all of the papers are going to be lined up on the left side of this rope. We're going to ask that one team member bring their robot, and only one person, all right, one person per team, and then put their back against this, and we'll have probably one over there, and then so on and so forth. At the conclusion of qualification number 87, be prepared to do that. One team member, one robot, back against this.
All right, we're going to jump into this qualification match over here. I'm showing up a little bit late. Autonomous is already going, and I'm not even walked over there yet. Here I am. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's already in driver control. We have team 44252C picking up a couple of balls in their backpack. 13115B kind of preventing them from scoring. But we have team, I can't see their play, 13115A trying to score one in the neutral high goal, or in the middle high goal. Let's see where 29601R is. Kind of stuck on something, I think, but they're able to get out with 4 balls in their possession, dangerously posing a threat, ready to score at any moment, as 13115A kind of stops them from really getting anywhere. 29601R moving over to that long goal, preparing that arm to score multiple balls. They have all 4. Do they have the time to get them off without any interruption? Oh, it looks like they missed one. Can they get the other 3? 1. Oh, and only able to get 3 due to the flex wheels compressing the balls and shooting them out at really high speeds. 44252C at the bottom here. They have 6 balls in their loader, and they're trying to pick them all up while 13115A kind of is in the way, and it's being a nuisance to prevent them from trying to pick up the balls. But team 4425C is able to get them anyways. They have possession of 3. They're trying to find more. Will they get those? There's not much time left in the match. They have 4 balls. Are they going to try and score these before or park immediately? 13115A trying to get in their way. But they are unable to. 44252C is about to become dangerously entangled, but they're still able to score, and they have possession of that neutral goal, and they were able to park as well. Wow. All right, we're moving on to our second last match of the day for qualifying. Don't worry, there's still eliminations. But we have team 40994E and 44252S on the red team, and 40994B and 33249E on the blue team. Are y'all excited for one of your last matches? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Let's see where these autonomous go. 4425S with that gold-plated wing. Very nice looking. Love it. 4094B with some pink rubber bands. This is like a fashion show. 2, 1, and autonomous is off. Red team, the only one. 4094E picking up a couple of balls and able to score 1. Oh, none of them, as they both fall out in some weird mechanic. But they're able to score 2 more in that neutral, in that middle high goal.
Red takes auto, not a win point.
Red taking autonomous with an instant 10-point bonus. Let's see. 44252S is so excited about their autonomous working successfully. And that was a great auto with 5 balls. 1. And driver control is off. 40994E trying to scoop up, remove the blue balls. 40994B trying to empty out that loader of red balls. But they have, oh wow, they have almost 8 in their possession right now. Kind of scooping them up from all over the field. Are they able to score on this goal before 44252S starts ramming them? And it looks like despite their efforts, 44252S cannot get them off that goal. 40094B is able to score 4 balls despite the defense. But 40994E is on the opposite side, scoring another right back at them in such quick succession. What a beautiful mech. They have position in that control zone as well with 4 in the middle. How will the blue team respond? 40994B picking up another one, trying to push them out of the way. But 40994E is just sitting there. They want to maintain control of this end. And 40994B, I'm not sure if they'll be able to push the balls past the robot. And 44252S is left up there all alone. There are like 5 balls near his area. Are they going to pick them up and score them without much effort? And it looks like 1, 2, 3. 3 balls. Do they have another one? I'm not sure. 40994B just picked up another 5 from one of their loaders. 33249E is trying to get 40994E off the goal, but it doesn't seem like 40994E is going to go anywhere. They are just sitting there. 40994B coming out of nowhere, trying to push them off, but it doesn't look like they're getting there. 40994B trying to score a couple, but any balls they score from that side just pushes another one of their own out. 40994E pushing back on them and trying to pin them. 44252S and 33249E up top, just ramming each other. No one's going anywhere. And that is the end of the match. Wow. 40994E taking possession there, locking up that goal, preventing anyone from scoring on either side when they had the advantage there. That was some smart, decisive playmaking. I love to see it. Now, for our last match of the day, we have 79267W and 7447G on the red team, and 8686R with 332249C on the blue team. I hear some cheers in the crowd for the blue team. 2, 1, let's see the autonomous. 747G immediately going to the middle. Will they drop any in that middle high goal? They drop 2. What about 3349C? How will they answer? They're trying to drop 3. It's almost there. Their intake.
Red takes auto. No
Red took auto.
Driver control.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 7447G immediately poised to drop out the 3 balls they have. 79267W dropping out the 2 they have. 33249C dropping out the balls that they had left over autonomous. 8686R having possession of 2, scoring from the opposite side of 79267W. Score 1. Let's see if they can get the second one up and out of their system. 7447G is poised. 6 balls in their tank. Let's see how many they can fit in there. It looks like their loader is throwing another 4. They have like 10 balls in there. If they're able to score all 10 of these, it would be hard to come back for the blue team. But 33249C is really playing back, scoring 4 in their goal and playing some excellent defense. Oh, on 7447G, but they tip over, leaving 747G free reign to do as they must. Can they get back up on their feet before the end of the match? 8686 are coming out of nowhere to ram 747G and prevent the score. Can 8686R fend off both teams at the same time as they leave 7447G alone to score 6 balls just like that? And 79267W battling against 8686R, being chased down, constantly weaving and maneuvering as 8686R attempts to right their teammate in order to have a chance in this match. 747G with another couple of balls in their load as 8686R comes out of nowhere to ram them, but it's not in time as 7447G drops the balls off anyways. Not much time left in this match. 7447G trying to get a couple more balls in their system, but it doesn't look like they're going for it as parking is about to expire. Can one of them park in time? Either robot, and it looks like both robots were able to park at the last second.
All right, so that was our last goal. I'm going to remind y'all one more time. We're trying to run a line selection as soon as possible after this call, right? So we're going to immediately get to work, printing those papers out, laying them out in front of the rope there. So please make sure, one team member per team, bring your robot, stand up, lined up in front of the rope. Whenever the papers are out, that's when we want y'all to start coming in here, all right? So make sure this area is clear right here. Try not to take forever getting your robot set up. Just bring it out here, bring one person.
Hello, battery check.
until we end up with 16 alliances. I'm going to explain the declining rule one more time. Let's say that number 1, 3796F here, picks number 4, all right? And number 4 says no. Number 1 picks someone else, they accept whatever. We move on to number 2. Number 2 is not able to invite number 4 here because number 4 rejected number 1, right? So if someone picks you and you decline, try to keep in mind where you are on the rankings because the only way number 4 can end up with an alliance here is when we go down the line and then number 4 picks someone, right? Does that make sense to you all, especially all up here? All right. That being said, 3796F, who do you pick?
3796D.
All right. All right, number 9, 3796D, Dynaco, do you accept?
I graciously accept.
All right, so that's our first alliance. All right, 9623W, Lucky Charms. Who are you going to pick?
9447G.
9447G, Exploding Kittens. Do you all accept?
We graciously accept.
Y'all can go and move over. All right, 65162A, Deja Vu. Who are you going to pick?
65162C.
65162C, Antares from Bob Jones Academy. Do you all accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, 40994E, Obsidian Outlaws. Who y'all going to pick?
7447G.
744, oh, easy. 7447G, The Dysfunctional.
We respectfully decline.
All right. All right. Interesting. So who's going to be your second pick?
3796K.
3796K, Roomba.
We respectfully decline.
Ooh. Now, just to make sure we're all clear on the declining rules, for number 5, it doesn't really matter because they're next. But number 5 or 7 here cannot pick Roomba. So 40994E, third choice.
9447W.
All right, 9447W, Stark Industries.
We respectfully decline.
All right. 40994E.
95059D.
Raise your hand. 95059D. Okay. Wubba Duckies. All right.
We graciously accept.
All right. All right, 7447G. You can't pick 9447W or 3796K. Who are you going to pick?
3796B.
3796B. Y'all should be man-made unless y'all change the name. Where? Oh, never mind. Birds aren't real. 3796B. Do y'all accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, 9447W, Stark Industries.
Sorry, I can't see it. We pick 14241.
14241A, Robo Dragons. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Oh. All right, 9447W.
I'm sorry, can I see?
Yeah, take your time. Not too much time, but some time. All right, they said 3796E, right? All right, caution student drivers. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, I wish I wrote this down. 944, just y'all, right? 947W. Who are you gonna pick?
So we took E. Same 3796H. It's 3796.
All right, they said 37968 hooligans.
We respectfully decline.
Okay. Are you is someone keeping track of the declines here? Okay.
I'm sorry, that's trying to look.
No, you're good. You're good.
We said
I wouldn't blame
hooligans.
you for not having like a fourth string.
7626W.
All right, you said 79267W? All right, 79267W, Darth Gator.
We graciously accept.
All right. Yeah, y'all can just stand with number 7 here. 3796K. So there are a number of people who've declined. I don't remember all of them. You remember them? Okay. Who are you going to pick?
I'm going to need a minute.
Seven four four seven X.
All right, 7447X. What's your team name? Exile.
Yeah, we graciously accept.
All right. There we go. 142418 Robo Dragon.
Can I walk?
Go for a walk. Go shopping.
4427C. 44252.
We graciously accept.
All right. 99322C Mechanist Primes.
33249F.
All right, the Nebula Knights.
We respectfully decline.
All right.
I'm gonna need a minute to go somewhere.
We should get like a magazine of these robots, like have everybody look through it. One of those flyers.
It's something. This is A-line ever.
I wouldn't really call this an alliance selection. This is more of like,
This is more of just pick and choose.
yeah, alliance hope. My bad. Is it? All right, 29601R Red Raider Robotics.
We graciously accept.
All right, there we go. Is it y'all next? Okay, 33249F, the Nebula Knights.
33249A.
33249A, Alpha and Omega.
We graciously accept.
All right. Okay, 3796E, caution student drivers. Who are y'all going to pick?
Let me go shopping, bro.
He's making me walk way too much.
Nine 9773C.
Phase.
We graciously accept.
All right, we got 3796H Hooligans up next. Who are y'all going to pick?
I gotta go look.
This really does feel like shopping. Like we got some like commercials over here too. All right, 44252S Sulfur.
I graciously accept.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, okay. 29019X, the Grid Walkers, all the way from North Carolina. Who are y'all going to pick?
Can I take a walk?
Are you going to need a walk too?
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
Most likely.
This hitchhiking is a sellout.
40994B, Atomic Nuke.
We graciously accept.
All right, I believe we're down to our final 3 alliances.
What's the team number?
40944B.
I know the team, I just need the number. So
All right, 74478, Illiterate. Take your walk.
He knows exactly.
65162B, 5 guys.
We graciously accept.
All right, we got our final 2 alliances about to be made. 8686R. What? Reapers.
Can I go shopping?
Yeah.
Hey, I know the joke.
We're a high-scoring robot. We can score really low. We have a 5 to 7 block auton left side and a 3 to 5 block auton right side.
40994C.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Is this, okay, this is our last alliance that we're about to form here. 7447Z, Mechanical Maniacs. Yeah, go for it. All right.
have fun.
Nah. Oh, that was quick.
37796G.
The 3796G, goated. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. Definitely one of the more interesting alliance selections that I've seen. Is there anything else that needs to be said? All right.
All right, for all of our teams that competed today, thank you for coming. We're so excited. Now, if today was not your day for alliance selection, that's okay. You never know what happens in that judge's room. So we ask you to sit. Make sure you cheer on our teams. We go into the elimination rounds. We want to try to get ourselves going in about 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we will have our first round of 16 matches.
All right, we're going to start off our first elimination match in about 10 minutes. Before that time, if any of y'all have any questions about what I think of your robot, feel free to ask. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, we're so tough.
Never mind. Please don't use that one. I don't know what it does.
I got some of.
Dude, I saw your photography account, bro.
Yeah, I just created it.
I looked at it. I wasn't sure.
Hello? Hello, hello.
I created it like 2 days ago.
Okay, so
But I'm gonna like upload.
Any of y'all fans of Clemson football? There's not a single Clemson football fan in this room. I have exciting news for y'all. It's still 0-0. They haven't scored yet, so.
talking about robots. I said one simple robot that always works, and don't go chain drive at worlds. Okay.
Are y'all ready for our elimination matches? On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3796F and 3796D facing off the Blue Alliance, Team 7447Z and 3796G for the first elimination round. Keep in mind, these are the last rounds of the tournament. If you lose here, you're out. But if you win, you get to take home the state championship. All right. Let's see. Their autonomous is. On 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Starting off an elimination round. 3796D quickly picking up 5 balls, dropping them off in that high goal. Let's see how many they get. 1, 2, 3, 4. While 3796G has dropped off 2 in that middle high goal, and 3796F and D both going for some extra balls in their loaders. Looks like Red will be taking home the autonomous bonus, but it's not over yet. Let's see how driver control goes. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 7447Z picking us on the blue balls very quickly. And 3796D loading up, getting prepared to use their loader. As 3796G tries to pin and mess around with 3796F, stopping them from scoring effectively. 3796F getting free, ready to score a couple more right before G Team comes and hit them, but they aren't there in time. 3796D outmaneuvering 7447Z in order to score an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 balls before 74Z is able to stop them. 3796F able to score another couple over on the opposite goal. Completely red in both of these high goals so far. We got 3796D moving over, preparing to maybe take a couple more balls from the loader as they push and shove against 3796G. 7447V is trying to stop 3796D from, whoa, do not. As they bend and break the field with such intensity. Look at them go. 3796F dropping a ball in the lower goal, trying to find any more balls to score, as this field is almost completely empty of red balls. 3796G trying to score a couple back against them, but is unable to. They can only play defense here. 3796F on the opposite side, about to drop in an additional 2, as well as maybe possibly shutting out the blue from the extra point. 3796D putting out a statement, scoring an extra ball there, trying to push over one of the blue balls out from the other end. We got parking about to happen in a couple seconds. Will one of them be able to park? And 3796D is able to park, and possibly both robots? No, just one robot on the Blue Alliance. Now we're moving on to round of 16 match number 2, where the Red Alliance is 14241A and 44252C against the Blue Alliance 99322C and 29601R. Both sides are ready. 3, 2, 1, and autonomous is off. 1421A scooping up a couple of balls. 99322C dropping off their one preload successfully. 29601R trying to align correctly with that top one, and they almost are able to get it out, but not, just barely missing. 44252C also able to drop one off, but it looks like Red takes the autonomous with 2 balls to 1. But driver control is in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Where's everyone going to go first? 14241A picking up a couple of balls from the loader. 99322C dropping off a couple more from the ground. 29601R slowly grabbing from the overload. As 14241A picks up several balls from their loader. Team 44252C grabbing a couple more from their loader as well. And they're both loaded up, completely scoring, filling up these high goals. 44252C attempting to counteract the efforts of 29601R, about even on both sides. But it looks like so far, red has possession of one of the neutral zones and blue has possession of the other. Who will maintain possession of both of these? As red also has the middle ball sitting there alone to give themselves that bonus 8 points, provided blue doesn't take away them. Now 44252C loading up with 3 balls, maybe more, getting ready to score and shove those blue balls out of that neutral zone and take back possession. Can they do it? 14241A poised in victory formation to make sure they don't get scored on. And 44252C with a beautiful play, shoving out a bunch of blue balls with one nice shove. Can 29601R pick them back up and get them back in to deny red of those points that they just got? 99322C with a couple of balls of their own. And 14241A leaving their posts to try and score a couple in some of the lower positions. 20 seconds left on the clock. Who will be parking within the next couple of seconds in order to determine this game? It looks like red has control of both neutral zones. But will that be enough if blue's able to park? As both teams attempt to park, it looks like blue got the park, but red is not yet parked yet, as they're still touching the ground. And will that 20-point difference be enough to call game? This is going to be one close match to score. Please be mindful to not sit directly in front of the goals or the fields. If you want to watch, please be in the bleachers. But here we go. We have another elimination match already going on. We have the Rubber Duckies dropping off 4 balls there. 40904E cycling a ball in the stash. But it looks like the red team is able to pick up that autonomous win.
Red takes auto.
Now, let's see what driver control has to offer. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 40994E quickly trying to pick up some balls from their loader, trying to avoid getting the blue ones in their basket, while 40994B quickly picking up the 3 from the start to score them in that long goal. But Rubber Duckies coming up with another 4 or 5 to immediately take control of that neutral zone. 40994E has several balls in possession, but it's a mix of a couple of colors. I wonder if they're able to prevent the blue ones from being scored, and they very tactically do so. 2910099X is absolutely just bullying. Oh, they're entangled actually with Rubber Duckies, causing both teams to stop play, meaning it's just a battle between 40994E and 40994B, the two sister teams going at it to see who will send the other home. 40994B shoving away at 40994E, who I think is honestly just content in their spot, as both goals are kind of locked up in terms of scoring. One of the goals has 2 robots in the way that can't shove the balls out, and 40994E is content just staying there, having full possession and about 10 or so balls in that long goal. But will that be enough? 40994B wants to get 40994E, their sister team, off of that goal in order to score and shove that robot. And they're disconnected. 40994B is the only robot on the field. Are they able to take back control of this game with the limited time they have left? 20 seconds left on the clock. 40994B going at it, picking up a couple of balls. It said they go to park, and that seems to be the game. Wow. Blue has a park, red has neutral zones covered. I wonder who will take home this match.
100 is the limit.
Are you good? Now, as we go back over to Field 1, we have round of 16, match 4, with Team 7447G and 3796B against Team 3796H and 44252S. Let's see who is able to take home this win and move on to the quarterfinals. They're meticulously lining up their autonomouses. I see some 3D printed parts to get the exact measurement they need off of that wall to get their autonomous absolutely perfect. The precision is incredible. These teams are getting ready for a very intense matchup. I believe these two teams are also very closely seated to each other. So this will be one good game. Both teams are getting loaded up to start their autons. Let's get those glasses, those safety glasses, real important. Don't leave them on the field, guys. Safety glasses, folks. All right.
People standing right there. Crouch down.
Please be mindful of everyone behind you viewing the experience. We want to make sure everyone gets a chance to see them succeed. But 3, 2, 1, and the autonomous is off. 7-4-4-7G, picking up a couple, going for that middle high goal. While 3796B goes for the lower one. They're able to score 2. Will Blue be able to respond in their own autonomouses of their own? And it looks like 44252S just barely misses, dropping off a couple. But it looks like they're only able to get one in response to Red Autonomous, giving them the autonomous win. 3, 2, 1, and driver control is off. 74747G picking up a couple of red balls. 44252S picking up their own balls from the loader. Everyone's at their respective loader station, getting loaded up with as many balls as they can to dump them all at once. 3796H immediately hitting 3. 3796B responding back with 3 of their own as 7447G drops in 5 into their robot. How will Team 44252S respond with about 5 balls of their own in their pouch? 3796H picking up a couple of balls from that parking zone, while 744G takes control of the neutral zone by smashing those balls in. 3796H about to counteract 3796B's attempts, and it looks like 3796H has current possession of that middle part. To take it back, they're currently tied, but it looks like Red has full control over this bottom long goal. What will Blue do to respond? 44252S is actually prioritizing some of the middle goals in order to get the extra bonuses that are often untouched throughout a match. But 7447G is not letting that happen, putting 3 balls in the lower middle goal, taking over the possession for that. And they're shoving each other around. Look at that top there. Blue and Red back to back between 3796B and 3796H as they fight over control for who can get the most balls. But it looks like 3796H manages to get an edge with an extra ball in the neutral zone, while 3796B switches off with 744G, where they take the possession back, and 3796H immediately shoves out like 4 of the red balls, while 3796B is bullying 44252S in the back here. They said park, but who will get the neutral zone coverage? It looks like it's going to be the B team, but will they be able to park in time? They're not. Wow. What a match. Now, we'll be moving on to round of 16, match 5. 9633W and 9447G on the Red Alliance against Team 8686R and 40994C on the Blue Alliance. We have Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 9447G picking up 3 of those balls, going for the middle high goal. The other, 9623W picking up a couple from their loader, but it looks like the 2 blue robots are entangled throughout their autonomous process, giving Red that initial autonomous win and the 10-point bonus. Now, let's see the drivers in 3, 2, 1. 9447G immediately unloading the 4 red balls they have in their possession, trying to clear out all of the balls from their loader zone, While 9623W does it say 90994C picking up some of the balls from their loader zones as well. While 8686R and 947G battle out in the middle. It's looking like a lot of red right now, but who knows? As blue comes back, drops off 5 in their own goal, trying to get possession of that neutral zone for the extra 10 points. 9623W with several balls in their basket, trying to get it. But 8686R is being absolutely relentless, not letting them get a second to drop those off. But 947G is left all alone here at the bottom. What will they do with the opportunity? They will shove out 5 of the blue balls, taking advantage of no one being on the other side, but it looks like they knocked out some of their own balls as well. 40994C is aware of the situation and trying to keep back up. 8686R getting shoved around, trying to stop 9623W from any scoring attempts. And look at them battle, dancing around, trying to get access to that goal. But 947G left all alone. 3 balls in their possession. 4 balls in their possession. What will they do with them? Trying to come back. But 40994C is coming back to push them away, trying to get them off the goal, but they're unsuccessful. 947G dropping off a couple more and maintaining neutral zone possession of both goals. 40994C trying to come and take a couple of the lower goals. 947G drops one off, trying to push a blue out of the way. But as parking comes to a close, it's looking like a lot of red. Will 947G be able to get the park off? Yes, they are. Will 40994C be able to get the park off? Or will they let 8686R get to it? But it looks like they're tangling up a little bit and are unable to get the park. Now, on to round of 16, match 6. We have 3796K and 7447X against 33249F and 33249A. 2 sister teams battling out together in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch these autos. Let's see. The 33249F picking up a couple of balls, trying to score them in the lower one successfully. 7447X trying to score in that high one unsuccessfully. But 3796K looks like they're going to be given the advantage. No, they won't. 33249A able to come back to take autonomous bonus. An instant 10 points for the blue team. In 3, 2, 1. Let's see them go. 7447X trying to pick some up of the loader. 3796K doing the same. Blue team F just kind of shoving away at 747X, trying to prevent them from getting any loader. But 747X drifts away, trying to avoid the chase down, while the Bob Jones A team go ahead and scores on the opposite end in response. 3796K drops out their own red ball, but with a blue ball with it. Now, 747X given a chance alone, scores 5 balls just like that as Bob Jones F lets him go for just a second. And 747X trying to pick up some more balls from their loader, while Bob Jones A is able to score 3 more balls out of nowhere. And 3796K attempts to respond, taking control of that neutral zone, knocking out some of the blue balls. Several of them with a nice, clean hit. What will blue do to respond? As 7447X has 3 balls in their possession, a threat, because the moment you let them go, and they're entangled. 2 controller drops, and it's just a battle between 3796K and Bob Jones A. Will they be able to hold on to this lead they have currently? Bob Jones A picking up some more balls, trying to get possession of that neutral goal. One of these challenges with this match is that now there's so many balls that need to be pushed out of the way in order to get the 10-point bonus. Can they reclaim it as they try to find balls to pick up? 3796K playing slow, trying to get some of the middle points that are often untouched. And Bob Jones A misses that ball, but it's not over yet. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. An attempt to park out of Bob Jones A and some contact out of 3796K. And they both end up parking. What a game.
We'll look at score. Just letting you know.
Now, we are moving on to round of 16, match 7, where the red team, 65162A and 65162C, face up against 7447A and 65162B. We have 3 65162 teams meeting up in the elimination rounds. We're about to see how they fare. We got Otto in 3, 2, 1. And Otto starts. Bob Jones C and Bob Jones A picking up a lot of red balls, scoring on that middle high goal and that long goal over there as well. 6516UC picking up a couple of balls from their loader very cleanly, but they get a little bit of a jam. But 651628 is also able to score 7 balls and a blue ball on the opposite side. How will the blue team answer?
Red takes autonomous.
With red with a 10-point bonus for autonomous as driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 65126C trying to score the balls they had left over from autonomous. And 747A responding with a ball of their own and a couple in their storage. 65126A dropping off another 4, pushing out a couple of their own balls in accident, trying to get them all in there. Will they recover and pick those back up? 6516UC absolutely destroying this bottom goal here with almost nothing but red. Can 7447A respond with a ball of their own? 65162B is having a couple of technical issues. Will they be able to get back in the game in time to fight off against their two sister teams?
162A.
No, y'all are good. Y'all are good to get working on it again. Y'all are good to get working.
65162A picking up another 2 balls. Where will they drop these off next? And 65162C and 7447A is just tangled up, fighting back and forth for possession, something. And 747A seems to be stuck on the goal. And 65162C has to let them back out, and they do. And 747A is able to almost score another one. 65162C releases all the balls from the opponent's side loader to hopefully use to their advantage. 65162C has 3 more balls in their possession. Where will they put these? I'm assuming the other side to push the 1 blue block out. 65162B is back on the field, fighting it out, seeing if they can help out at the last second and bring this match back as we have 20 seconds left on the clock, looking for teams to park. 65126C heading over to the park, and they are able to park. Now, 747A looking for the same thing. Can they get the park off with the 20 points? Or they're instead going to score a ball in the low middle goal, and they're able to, getting the bonus points there. And that is game. Now, we're moving on to the last round of 16 match to determine the quarterfinals. On the red team, we have team 9447W and team 79267W against 3796E and 9773C. As they prepare for this match to determine who moves on to the quarterfinals and survives another round of elimination.
Round of 16-1. Round of 16-1. For the first round of 16, but the deal fault, like it was gonna matter.
What, you have to offer it?
Like it was gonna matter.
I respect it.
Literally, G Team's driver was just like, no, please. No, you always, you put your A game. You always go for the replay. You always go for the replay. If you were presented the option, say yes. If you lost.
Let's get ready for this very important match.
It didn't matter. It's different if we were playing like spin up, like goal fell down, but like this and like the middle goal was loose and they had full possession of the 2 top ones. It didn't affect.
They're getting ready for this qualifying or elimination match.
Red.
Select your program.
Red, are y'all ready?
All right, blue, are y'all ready?
Blue, are y'all ready?
Red, are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Auto is in 3, 2, 1, and begin. 9447W picking up a couple balls in the middle. 9773C picking up some balls of their own. 379C, everyone's got balls, and 379E is able to drop off a good amount of them. And 7267W responds in autonomous as well with 2 of their own. But it looks like blue will be taking the autonomous win with 2 extra balls, with 10 bonus points, but we still got a minute 45 left on the clock as driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 3796E dropping off 5 immediately, left over an autonomous, and 947W tries to respond with some of their own, from their own autonomous period. And look at those. They got that loader completely filled up. But 9773C is not having any of that, trying to push and shove against him to prevent it. As they're playing a very defensive game, 7927W is all locked up over there.
3 blue, 4.
And 379E, it looks like two teams are entangled over there. But what will they, and they're free.
You're free.
Yeah. 9773C tangled up for a second there with 7927W. 9447W trying to get some balls into that middle goal for some bonus points. And they continue to load up. It's looking like a lot of blue in the middle. But can the red team respond, taking possession of the middle goals? And 379E is over there, adding another 5, taking possession of the neutral zone as well, while battling it out with 79267W. 9773C pushing away, pushing and shoving, defending the completely full bottom long goal. And a red ball falls out as well, giving the bottom long goal complete blue possession. 9773C picking up a couple more balls. What will they do? 379E trying to disallow, knocking out 2 balls masterfully from that middle top goal. What are they trying to do next? 379, a little bit of pinning from the different teams. 947W being in the corner, trying to get access to all of their loaders, but they're only able to place 1 ball.
Yep, 100%. All right, great.
What a match.
Don't show score. Don't show score.
I have a bit of an announcement to make. We're actually replaying round of 16, match 1, due to a field fault where the middle goal lifted up. So you get to watch 3796F and 3796D match up once again with 7447Z and 3796G. Let's see how this replay.
D team, come on.
Let's see how this replay finishes out. Will it be the same outcome as the first time? Or will the blue team take it back from the number 1 seed?
All right, blue, are y'all ready? Red, are y'all ready?
Both teams are ready.
Red. All right, there we go.
Both teams are ready as we have autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 3796D picking up several balls there for their auto. Dropping them off in the middle high goal. Wait, no, they're not. They're actually going for the low goal. How many do they get off? They get off 1 of them, and 3796SF gets off 2 of them. They've got several balls each in their possession, ready to get dropped off. Both of them having cleared the first couple of balls in their loader. In 3, 2, 1, and the drivers are off. 7447V trying to go over and fight alongside 3796G, while 3796D picks up several more balls from the ground that they missed early during their autonomous period. 3796G is able to place 1 and is in possession. They're able to close out the match against 3796F. Let's see if 3796F can respond as 3796G leaves to actually fight 3796D, who does not care and is in a perfect position to score anyways. As 7447V Z decides to fight against 3796F. I see a chain get snapped. And 3796F is getting double teamed right now, trying to get out of there in order to score. But that leaves 3796D completely all alone to score on their own goal. They're playing a little bit of dance. Can 3796D get out of the way? They do. And they're able to score on another 5 balls just like that. And the loaders are being filled up. Will someone go over there to come grab a couple? 3796F grabbing some more balls off of the field, seeing that completely full loader. Will they go for it? I'm not sure, but 3796D has another red ball. That top goal, entirely red. The goal at the bottom here, 2 blue, entirely red, with so much red control. Can the blue team take it back in the second rematch? 7447V trying to get over to their loading zone to pick up a couple balls. Wait, no, they're going for a park instead to get those 20 points. And will the red team be able to park alongside? And it looks like they're going for a double park. Can they get it to get 40 points off the park? And I think they're only able to get 1 ball on the park. 1 robot. But the red is able to get 1 back.
want me? Can I get semi-finals?
Bro, there's no way.
All right, let me get all the quarters. You get one semi, and I get semi-finals. You can pick a second. What?
Yo. Quarters.
Let's go.
Once we get results of that, we'll go quarterfinals. I got the rhythm back.
Those are the eyes of like somebody who doesn't believe.
I think I'm commentating right.
Bro. All right, we're about to start our quarterfinals matches here in about 5 minutes, so at 4:50. On field number 1, I believe. Can we get 3796F and 3796D on the Red Alliance, as well as 14241A and 44252C on the Blue Alliance? If y'all can go ahead and get on the field, get ready. I believe we're going to start quarterfinals at 4:50. One 4241A is here. 44252C. All right, they are also here now.
Alright, there's 2 pins on the line.
That means it started?
All right. It's 4:50 now. We've got 3796F and 3796D, our number 1 seed Red Alliance, going up against the 14241A and 44252C 8th seed Blue Alliance here. 3796F, they're trying to go undefeated in this tournament. Didn't lose a match in quals. I think they're like one of 6 teams to not lose in quals, and so they've picked 3796D as their alliance partner. I think they went like 5-1, so also super high up, both from JL Mann, and they're going up against 14241A and 44252C. I think one of the most interesting things about this matchup is it's like a battle of design, right? So you look at 3796F and D, and they look very similar. So similar, actually. They look like the same robot. You look at 14241A and 44252C, and they're both variations of that dump truck design that's meant to hold a lot of these blocks. But all right. Everybody's saying they're ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous starts. Every single robot on the field is moving. Red Alliance looks like they've picked up all of the freestanding blocks on their side. And 3796D and F are able to score. Nothing in the middle, though, so no win point. But they do end up with the autonomous bonus. So
They hit one out, Red takes auto no matter what. Don't think it matters.
all right, Red wins autonomous.
Wait, it's red auto.
We're about ready to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control starts. 44252C started off scoring 1. On the other side, their teammate 14241A taking advantage of that match loader early, filling up that dump truck style robot.
It says you don't have battery, D. It says your battery's at 0.
Wow, 3796D disconnected. So 3796F, they're starting off with a really strong scoring advantage, but it's still a 1v2, and 44252C is taking perfect advantage of that and not letting 3796F move around. This is one of those situations where it doesn't matter how good your robot is, you got to outdrive the other team. 3796F able to do that for a second, find a gap to collect some match loads, and now they're getting pinned by both of those robots from the Blue Alliance. 3796F finding a gap. I think they may have a block scored stuck under them, though. Everything against 3796F and D here. But I think as of right now, they're still kind of maintaining that scoring lead. 44252C at that top long goal, looking to change that. I'm not sure if they've done that. Red still maintains control of the middle on that top long goal. 3796F spinning away, met by 14241A at the bottom half of the field, and 3796F also loses their battery.
Battery's unplugged.
So now with 24 seconds left, all the Blue Alliance needs to do is not fumble. Score a little bit. 14241A and 44252C may be given the easiest victory here with both of their opponents disconnected. That is, I think, the most unfortunate outcome for our number 1 seed here. 3796D disconnected from the start. 3796F disconnected halfway through. We have seen a lot of these batteries get unplugged. All right, back in my day, we kept that battery secured in the middle of the robot, not on the edge. And I think y'all can see why now. To be honest, any team out here that was looking to face 3796F, I don't think they won that one. So I think everyone else here can kind of breathe a sigh of relief. And I think that also shows a really important thing here, which is that despite 796F dominating all day, not losing a game, despite being number 1 seed, you can still win. Other teams can still win. Anything can happen. On to our second quarterfinal. We've got 95059D and their alliance partner 40994E going up against 3796B and 7447G. Autonomous here not scoring as much, but I think we're going to have an autonomous tie here. We good with autonomous tie, guys?
We can rule check if y'all want.
All right, autonomous tie here. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. And yeah, we're asking people not to try to sit in the front there, but don't get up now, I guess. It's going to block the view even more. Driver control starts off as 7447G, doing a lot of scoring. 4094E, maybe a little. They've got it sorted out now. Now they're going to match their red robot to the brim as 447 on the other side now. I'm looking at it. 7447G is like completely loaded with these blue pieces here. So they're going to try to be up in top goal and take control of it. And wow, that's insane actually. I think they de-scored about 6 of those red blocks and took full control for them there on that top long goal. On the other side, 40994E is kind of trying to do the same thing. They've got control of that bottom long goal. And as of right now, 3796 has been all up on that 950. That's a long number, man. 950 robot. And primary scoring has been 994E and 7447G. 7447G is going to try. He's out of some blocks, but it's a very interesting strategy. You just sit there. They're not going to do anything. So 7447G and 40994E are kind of playing a stale tug of war at the bottom here. 7447G with 20 seconds left is going to leave that. Now parking zones are protected. No one's really tried to take control of that middle goal yet, but it looks like top is for blue, bottom's for red. 40994E doesn't want to give up control there. And with about 5 seconds left, red doesn't look like they're going to go for a park yet. And 3796B is able to take the park, giving the Blue Lions a pretty good point advantage here. All right, looking at our next finals match, 9623W and 9447G on the Red Alliance, going up against 7447X and 3796K. We are going to ask, once again, try not to stand in front of the fields. If y'all could just scoot over a little bit. Thanks, guys. They're trying to make sure that everybody can see the matches that we have going on here. All right, now looking at this match, 3796K, 7447X. They are scoring a ton of these blocks in autonomous, but 9447G and 9623W definitely outscored them here, and they're going to have a significantly easier time going into driver control. Now 3796K take advantage of the match loader here early. It looks like they may have some sort of mechanical issue here. I don't know if they're going to be able to get that resolved, but it's going to cost them some time here. Well, 947G, their opponent, is going to use that. Not a long goal, but 9623W, Red Alliance robot at the top, uncontested. They've got full control there. 3796K, looks like they got their robot issues resolved. Their teammate 7447X has been diligently collecting these blue blocks. 3796K going to try and de-score. Let's see what they got. 3796K going up against 9447G. I want to say 9447G has a better de-scoring mech here, and it looks like they might not be wanting to use it. Now, this match is kind of red dominated. Now, 7447X knows that they need to take control of that top long goal if they want any sort of chance. But 9623W on the red alliance is going to try to prevent that to the best of their ability. 7447X seems that they found a gap. They're going to want it. They're pushing that mech to its abilities, and 9623W able to prevent about 3 of those balls going in, but I don't think it's going to be enough for the Blue Alliance. They got to get some more in there, and they got about 20 seconds left, so a lot on the table here for the Blue Alliance. They need to make sure that they're scoring on the bottom long goal and going for a park. 9447G scoring a few more. That tug-of-war match against 3796K is going well for them. Now with 3 seconds left. Wow, 3796K tried to de-score that last second. No one went for a park. 9447G realizing that and playing incredible defense.
I corrected this earlier.
Great reaction from 9447G. I remember in an earlier qual, I had pointed out that they try to stick to that bottom goal until the very last second, and you can see why here. 3796K realized that they're not going for a park. They can try to take advantage of a D-score, and 9447G was already in prime position to capitalize and defend their lead. All right, we got quarterfinals number 4 here. We got 65162A and 65162C. Both of them are sister teams. I forgot what school they're from. My bad, guys. They're our number 3 alliance going up against the number 6 alliance, 9447W and 79267W. They're from Bob Jones. The 2 Bob Jones teams going up against a team from, I don't remember these schools anymore. What's 9447? Palmetto Scholars. And is that River Bluff, 79267?
River Bluff, yeah.
79267 River Bluff. All right, both teams are ready. Safety goggles on. We're going to start off our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous starts. Both of these 65162 robots are going to pick up all the freestanding blocks on their side. 65162C is going to start off trying to go for the middle. They miss. And 65162A. Now they've got a good strategy here coming into the eliminations. They're not focusing much on the win point. They're trying to fill up that top long goal as much as they can. 65162C aiding them in that endeavor. Starting off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Now 65162A and 65162C, they've both set themselves up to immediately go for the match loaders. On the other side of the field, 9447W and 79267W are trying to do the same thing. Interesting to see here. They're playing the same strategy, but 65162, it's those marginal differences that are giving them the advantage here. They scored a few more in autonomous, and they were in a prime position after autonomous to be able to match load immediately. And you can see the benefit of it here. Not a single blue ball in that top goal, and 1 in the bottom one. A couple of rubber bands flying off of one of these Blue Alliance robots. Not what they need right now when they're down so heavy into scoring. 9447 looking to take advantage of the middle where they have that bottom in control, but 65162, they're not going to let that happen. C, I think their strategy here is probably going to be to defend. Not much point in scoring here. But we're going to see. These guys know the game better than I do, and 65162C, 100% going to go for some more. Their alliance partner also doing the same thing. And they've completely shut out the Blue Alliance from the top and bottom long goals. Now, the middle goal is completely in blue control, but that Red Alliance is going to want to change that here. All right, 20 seconds left. Parking's protected. Not a lot of time for the Blue Alliance to come back here, but they're going to go for some match loads with 9447W in the corner. Other side of the field, 65162A. Goes for a park with about 5 seconds left. 65162C may have primed themselves to prevent any sort of park from these Blue Alliance robots. So they're not breaking any rules there, but they're doing a great job of playing strategic defense and preventing. So our head ref was mentioning a rule in our rule book. There's pinning and there's entrapment. So pinning is like, directly up against a robot, up against the wall or, a game object. What's entrapment again, Ben?
Entrapment is restricting the movement of other opponents.
That sounds like the same thing as pinning. What's the difference?
Pinning is physically doing it. Entrapment is keeping them in a confined area.
So it's like pinning without touching them?
Yes.
Okay.
Just restricting their movement and not allowing them to go anywhere.
More you know. That's why he's ref and not me. I didn't want to read that whole rule book. All right, looking at our next quarterfinals match, we have doesn't look like we have a next quarterfinals match yet, actually. Our head refs are kind of looking at the rules here. This does tend to happen in our elimination matches where you'll have a less number of matches, but it'll take pretty close to the amount of time quals took. A lot of these people know the rules, and they're going to fight for these rules, and they're going to argue as much as they can to give their team a win. And in my opinion, I think it's something that everybody should be doing. If you're competing, you want to give yourself the best chance by respectfully fighting for your ideas and your claim here. So I'm sure our head refs will figure that out over on field 3. Until then, I feel like we should be queuing someone. We got a little crowd forming here at field number 3. I want to see what's going on.
Remain there. They have to move away. I did not understand that in the beginning, unfortunately, and I apologize for that. However, both 3796A and 9447G are in violation of this, while both of you were trying to score, respectively. It was a back and forth game. Both Ben and I saw that. Because of this, it's a double DQ. So we'll rerun the match essentially, but you are both disqualified from the match. Because essentially, if I change it either way with the long goal, it changes the outcome of the match. So regardless if it's 14 blue in there or 14 red, the outcome changes. So it's a double DQ and we'll rewrite. Clear?
I feel like that's like a crazy assumption. Because people know a lot of crazy assumptions. There are people who don't despite not really doing it, they got paid for all that. It's the assumption that we have to accept. It's not an assumption that we like. Where do you draw the line on like what's an assumption to like adequately make? So at that point you go to worst assumption to cover all extremes. What if they did end up playing the whole thing? And we don't we go to something. Yeah. What if you draw? Yeah, so correct. Always going to be that end case of what if it's like null and no block was scored at all? Like, could we also make that assumption? That's not an assumption. But both of you scored. Well, you scored 14. So can I ask for clarification for this next match to try and avoid this infraction happening again? What is legal? What's not? Basically, after pushing, you can stay there. You can sit like. Can I like touch the robot? Is this allowed? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I mean, it's not. Yeah, 1-0.
So I think I want to summarize the discussion here because I think y'all would like to know what's going on. So 9447G and 3796K. At the end of this match, I wasn't aware of this rule. What you're not allowed to do is sit there and kind of camp. So we saw at the end of this match, 9447G and 3796K just kind of stood there and did nothing, and they were preventing either side from scoring. And so apparently that is is not allowed, and it's a DQ for both 3796K and 9447G. So since it's a DQ for both sides, they're just going to rerun this match with the knowledge of this violation that they're not going to commit anymore. Okay, for further clarification that Kenny's son gave me, the specific violation is actually 3796K on this end right here is doing a great example of it. Their defense mechanism is taking up some of the space of that long tube where a block could go, right? So if you have anything kind of taking up the space where a block could fit, that's in violation of the rule. So what they were explaining there is if you have something that's kind of up against the tube but not taking the space of a block, that's okay. Kenny, what's the score? Clemson SMU. Oh, 16-7, SMU winning. So, and it's Vizina starting, right? Yeah, 16-7 at home. Man, Kenny and I are both students, so we go to like the home games in the student section. This year sucked. Being a student section home game fan or home wait, I don't know. Cause like we just lose every home game, man.
We had to go watch Troy as well with the rain delays, and it was just miserable. Me and Arv actually went up to Georgia Tech to watch the game and watch them pull a fire drill field goal on us to seal the deal. That was devastating. I'm sure if Calder was watching this, he would be very excited. Shout out Calder.
I will say, I'm looking at this this touchdown from Vizina. That was beautiful. What an awesome guy. Nah, we'll bring it back though. SMU, more like SM who. SM whom, if I was being grammatic with it. All right, I'm gonna go find out what we are waiting on. All right, we should be restarting here in the next couple of minutes. All right. So we're going to be doing the rerun of, let's see what that is, 3796. That is not 3796. Which match is this? 9623W and 9447G going up against 3796K and 7447X. This should be our last quarterfinals, right?
Si, senor. You're correct. Unless I do it again. Round of best of three quarterfinals? My God. Please don't make this best of three. Please don't. You have one job. One. You have uno job. Uno. You have uno job.
All right, we got both of our refs here.
Green lights, are we ready over here? Quarterfinal or what? All right, are we ready over here? You don't have enough? Yeah. Okay, all right. Red side, are we ready? Blue side, are we ready? All right.
All right, both sides are ready. We're going to start this rerun in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796K picking up a couple of their blue blocks. They're going to be, they're not going to be able to score any, but on the other side, 9623W and 9447G, they're going to score. Wow. I like that. I like that. That thing they did at the end there. I like that thing they did at the end there, where they kind of shoved all of the blocks that they put in really hard to try to de-score their opponent. That's the type of forward thinking that's going to get you this far in a tournament. We're going to start driver control here. Driver control starts. We got 9447G immediately backing up. Going to go for their match lows now. 9623W. Their auton wasn't as successful as the first time around, so they're going to have to spend some time clearing all the balls that they collected during the autonomous period. Now, 3796K of the Blue Alliance, their mech is working a lot better than it did that last match, so they're going to feel happier now going up against 947G. 3796K doesn't have the mech to try to outpower 9447G's design here. I haven't talked much about the other side of the field, 7447X with that dump truck robot. In my opinion, I think they've got a great design there because they're able to play defense on 9623W while still contributing to offense, right? So they're gonna collect balls while they're playing defense, and that's what they're doing here. I mean, 9623W wants to try to pin them up, but they're able to still provide offensive value. 947G takes control of that top middle, and 7447X finds that gap, and they're going to try to score as many as they can before the Red Alliance bullies them out of that position. 9623W finds the gap, grabs a bunch of match loads, and 7447X knows that they got to make sure that that top goal is in their control, and they got a lot of work to do if they want to take care of it because 3796K is kind of losing down here to 9447G. 7447X comes to help them out. A lot of great gameplay coming out of both sides here, but the score is not necessarily reflecting that here. As 7447X and 3796K, with about 8 seconds left, they got to go for a park if they want a chance to survive here. They're not going to bully 947G, and at the last second, they push out a bunch of their cubes. Blue Alliance isn't able to get the park in. 947G, they learned from the ref's words earlier, and they didn't commit any violations or anything. All right, semifinal number 1. We got 14241A and 44252C going up against 7447G and 3796B.
Auto in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous starts, and I'm not going to lie, I'm tired, right? We've had a lot of matches today, but we're getting to semifinals, and this is where these matches start to get exciting. Now 14241A, we're still in autonomous. That's incredible because a lot of these robots are setting themselves up for success in the driver control period.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they did.
Not necessarily doing a lot of scoring. No one wins Auton here because both teams knocked out cubes during the autonomous period, so no team is starting off with that autonomous bonus. All right, now driver control is going to start here in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start off driver control 14241A, immediately starting the match load into their dump truck. And now, taking a look here, we got 3 of those dump truck robots here. 3796B, the only the odd one out. And this is something that I've noticed throughout the day. When you have these style of hoarding robots, you don't get a lot of scoring. And then when they find a gap, that entire tube is full. You'll look at some of the other ones, but they're kind of gradually filling it up. But 14241A kind of showed that they're going to try to fill up in rapid succession. They're going to do a great job of that here on that bottom long goal. 44252C is kind of getting pushed around by 7447G, but we're going to see what happens here. I'm not sure what the strategy was between these alliances and what they talked about beforehand, but usually by this point, they've talked about how they want to run their matches, what their backup plans are. And for right now, it looks like the red team strategy and their deliberation is going to win out here. 14241A getting pushed around as they try to score, and they're going to lose a couple of those red balls, and that's going to be a disadvantage for them because they're going to lose that scoring potential. 7447G able to find a gap, get some match loads into their robot. Now 44252C is not going to like that. 3796B all up against that 14241A robot in that top right corner, but I will say for a semifinals match, I haven't seen a ton of scoring, but it's not about how much you score, it's about who wins that match, and right now red is winning. Now about 10 seconds left. Red is going to go for a park. Blue not looking to try and park. 3796B, they want to go for it. 3 seconds left. I'm not sure if 3796B is going to be able to hold on to that park, but I know that 44252C definitely got it. It's a great match out of both these alliances here. All right, now I'm going to let Kenny's son do the second semifinals here.
What'd you say? We're going to go ahead and score this match. We got Jay over here doing the paper test just to double check that that robot is fully parked and not touching any part of the tile. Looking at the color of the block so far, it's going to be a very close match. With an auto tie, this can be anyone's game. Can we see the score? I don't know if I announce it. It looks like the Red Alliance is moving on to the finals. But now we have semifinals 2 over on field number 3. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 65162A and 65162C from Bob Jones Academy. And the Red Alliance will be here shortly. I don't know where they are. But I'll announce them when they get here. Worry not. What school is 9623W?
Oh, West Ashley High.
West Ashley. What?
Are you free? I have no idea.
Oh, please say yes.
No,
Yes, it is.
Are you going to River Club?
Yeah, I should be.
No. Would you rather do an IQ tournament? Elementary school that like really needs help. It's elementary and middle school. We have 40 teams coming. It'll be so great.
I am not sure. I will get back to you.
I've already dedicated time to
So
Daishins.
how can I put you in my phone and like maybe you can even be MC if you want to be MC.
I've dedicated to the Daishins already. Sorry.
I don't know what that means.
The people hosting the event.
We have a timeout, so we're going to resume at about 5:35.
As our timeout comes to a close, these teams are getting ready for a chance to go to the finals. Who will come out on top? On the blue side, we have team 65162C and 65162A from Bob Jones Academy. And on the red side, we have 9447G and 9623A. No, Sorry, 963W from West Ashley and Palmetto Scholars Academy. I want to hear some noise. Who here thinks blue's going to win? All right, that's what about red team? Let's hear for red team. All right. Well, it's honestly not up to y'all, and it's actually up to these kids down here on who gets to win. So we're about to find out.
Alex. Blue, ready. Red, ready.
These two teams are ready for the semifinal second match. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 9447G immediately going for that upper middle goal, and 9623W trying to empty out their loaders to fill in their long goal, as along with 9447G. Wow, look at that auto, y'all. Wow. Both teams coming out extremely hot, straight from the autonomous. And blue will take the advantage of 10 points.
All right, driver control.
In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 9447G trying to empty out their loader and all their mash loads. 9623W in a tangle with Bob Jones C team, while Bob Jones A pushes back and forth on opposite sides of the goal with 9447G. 9447G has 7 balls coming out of their loader, kind of taking over that neutral zone. And if you look at that top goal over there, red team really dominating right now. The neutral zone, and a great hit by 9447G, removing several blue balls in one motion. How will 65126A respond, only being able to replace one back? And over there, 9623W immediately unloading 3 balls, playing great defense on Bob Jones C team while they attack. And a great hit by Bob Jones A team, taking out some of the 9447G's balls, and they're actually getting pushed up on by multiple angles. 65162C has a couple more. They're about to attack that upper goal, but can 9623W prevent them from doing so? And it looks like they are very successful with 65126C losing multiple balls. And 9447G is locked up on the goal. Can their teammate get them free in time? But Bob Jones is able to score a couple of balls while they were stuck. But it looks like a very close game. 65162A has possession of the bottom goal. 9623W has possession of the top goal. Who will come out on top? 947G about to ram in some of the balls, but 65162A is able to keep possession. However, it looks like they're going for a park here. 9623W trying to get that park, and neither team is unable to park at the last second. Wow. What a close match. Both teams have access to one of the neutral zones, but blue team has the autonomous advantage. Neither team was able to park. There are 2 balls in the middle, canceling each other out. Who will take this one?
Blue wins by 8 on auto. That's my guess.
We're scoring it up, folks. This is one close match.
I nailed it. Blue by 8.
Once we get the teams to confirm the scores, we'll announce them out to you. We're getting a bit of a paper test here to double check that possibility of 9623W being parked. It doesn't look like it. 65162C doesn't seem to be parked either. That parking could have been the difference there, but neither team was able to land it. The scorekeepers are tallying. They're double checking with each other. Hold on tight, folks. They got to make sure they get this right. Can I see it?
too high. 7 here, blue control, red control, no control in the center, and no one's marked. So that's correct. Also, who hit save? Yeah. All right. Everyone good? All right. Clear the field. Good
And the score, red team takes it 55-50, moving on to the finals. Look at them hurry back, getting ready to prep for their last match of the day. We've got a 3-minute timeout to allow these teams to cool their motor off, fill up their airs, and get their robots and minds prepared for the final match of the day.
Red.
Thank you, Kenny.
The final match will be playing center stage.
All right, we want teams on the field at 5:45.
Are you ready?
All right, so our Blue Alliance team is going to be 9623W and 9447G. They've got until 9:45 to get on the field. I'm looking at them right now, and they're working hard because I think they came off a match pretty recently, doing everything they can to make sure their robot is completely ready for this finals match. One thing you'll see all the time is if you hold a can of compressed air upside down, it's just like super cold air. And these motors have a tendency to overheat, especially when you're doing a lot of this, back and forth shoving. And so they'll use these compressed air canisters to make sure that their motors are cool. Everything's tightened up. Everything is still intact. Looking over at the other side, we got 142418 and 44252C.
How dare I follow the rules?
142418, they're not working on the robot at all, actually. They're kind of just deliberating with the other team. They're getting a strategy sorted out. And maybe that's the advantage that they're going to have coming into this. They have more time to work out a game plan. Their robots done sooner. More time strategizing. It's going to be good for them to have a game plan coming into this. That's one of my favorite things to see at these competitions is like these people don't know each other from completely different schools, but they're able to come together, work together to achieve that common outcome of a tournament championship. And it looks like we've got about 15 seconds, so can teams start placing on the field very soon?
They're calling a timeout. We're waiting.
I lied. Timeout. So I have 5:45 in about 3 seconds. There's going to be a 3-minute timeout.
There you go.
And so we're going to have until 5:48 now.
I would offer to take your job, but I don't want to. You don't know the.
Well, 44252C. How do y'all feel coming into this finals match? Someone give me some thoughts. All right, they're
Just a quick reminder, because we've never been in finals before. Don't touch the block, no matter what.
Hello.
You got it. Do not touch the block.
Can I say 6'7"? No.
All right, who's driving for y'all? How you feel, bro?
I am stressed.
Stress. That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I mean, there's not really any other answer.
All right, we got about a minute left. I was thinking about this earlier, right? Like, everybody down here, everybody working on a robot, we're here for a long time, but we're like engaged with something, right? We're working on a robot, we're volunteering, we're doing something. All of y'all, parents and you know, audience members in the crowd, y'all see your team for like 3 minutes, about 8 times a day, and then it's just nothing else. Y'all are troopers for being here, staying energetic until this very last match of the day. All right, that's the end of the timeout. We're going to have teams start placing their robots on the field soon. Now, we are going to ask, try not to sit in front of the field.
Let's get it on the field, please. I did it once. I only get one. Right now, not anymore. Is this out of 3 or is it 1?
All right. Both sides are ready. Are y'all ready up in the stands? All right. We're going to start off autonomous here.
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous starts 44252C and 14241A. Picking up if you haven't scored any yet. We got one in the middle for both teams, and 9623W and 9447G are going to start filling up the top and bottom long goals. I think 9447G is currently ranked as the highest skill score in the state of South Carolina. I think y'all like 12th in the world for skills. Impressive stuff.
3, 2, 1.
This is the worst news I could possibly hear.
Just unplug your robots.
Yes. Yeah, get your robots ready to run again. Man. Huh? So I think that rerun was caused by the brain crashing, and we just checked how long it's been on for, and it was 17 hours and 51 minutes. So I don't blame bro for giving up. It's had a long run. Unfortunately, it couldn't last one more game. So we're gonna have to rerun this after everybody gets reset here. Over to my right, 14241. Hey, y'all are from North Carolina, right? Robo Dragons? Where y'all from? Where y'all from? Yeah, they're from North Carolina, so they're trying to dunk on a bunch of South Carolina teams here, show them that North Carolina is a better state at robotics. Coming down here. I don't see any 3796 teams here, but I do see a team from Lexington. I believe they won the tournament last year, so they're going to try to bring it back home to their school 2 years in a row. All of these teams are used to being at tournament championships and going really strong in elims. I think in 9623W last year at Worlds, I think they were ranked 19th in their division, and that is very high. I think each division's about 100 teams. And it's Worlds, so it's the best in the world. Impressive stuff from them.
All right, everyone. What often happens to many of us at this time of day after a long tournament is our brain kind of crashes. Turns out the brain that controls the field also kind of crashes. So we're getting that reset right now. Just take a moment. The Wi-Fi. It should be fine. So hopefully we'll have that back up in just a moment. It looks like everything should be working well. We may just have to reset a few things. But while we're here, South Carolina is excited to offer something that we have never done before with the Carolina Countdown. We are hosting South Carolina's first signature event where we will offer 2 or 3 World Championship spots through the Tournament Championship and Excellence Awards. 2 championships, Excellence. It's just one? Not yet. So we're looking for just a few more people to join. We have plenty of spots open, and this is a chance for you to experience something unlike anything you've seen before, where you can come and compete against the best in the world. We have teams from California, Ontario, and all around that have already joined us, and we're looking for more South Carolina teams to jump in. So if you haven't registered yet, we want you to register for the Carolina Countdown. We'll be celebrating on New Year's Eve over at the Greenville Convention Center to have the top teams compete for that coveted spot at the World Championship.
In my experience as a competitor, signature events are a lot of fun. I think we went to one in Great Wolf Lodge one year, right? And we didn't win. We kind of sucked. But one of our sister teams, the JL Man team, did end up getting a Worlds qualifying spot. And so for the rest of the season, they weren't having to worry about how we get into Worlds. They had already done it. And I think we had a lot of fun, not just at like the Great Wolf Lodge water park, but the event itself, right? It was a really well-run event. A lot of teams, and I'm sure the Carolina Countdown is going to be the same way, so I'm excited to be there.
That same person went on to knock me out of the semifinals in states that year. That's sad. What?
All right, one more time. Who is excited for the last match of the day? All right, we're going to start off autonomous here. Same thing as last time, 4-4-2-5-2-C, and the Red Alliance team are going to go for those middle blocks. No one scored quite yet, but we've got about 5 seconds left. And in those 5 seconds, 9-6-2-3-W and their teammate 9-4-4-7-G going to do a great job of scoring here, taking the autonomous win. Driver control starts this time, and we got 9-4-4-7-G immediately backing up in the scoring. 1-4-2-4-1-A on the Red Alliance. Having a little bit of trouble clearing out some of these blue blocks, but they're going to get them out of the way, start filling up their robot. Other side of the field, we look at 9-4-4-7-G, and they've been getting pushed around by a Red Alliance robot, but it has not mattered here. And so we have Blue Alliance having the autonomous bonus and pretty good control of both center zones on these long goals. Going to take a lot of work from this Red Alliance to get back into this one. 9-6-2-3-W, they look like they don't want to give up any sort of control in this bottom long goal. I wonder how the Red Alliance team I wonder how the Red Alliance teams are going to try to counteract that. Now 9-6-2-3-W sees a gap and D scores a ton of those red blocks. 9-4-7-G, they're doing what we saw in a couple of the last games. They're just playing defense, and they're going to make sure that up until the last second, no one can mess with that top long goal. And I mean, if you look at the scoring here, why would you want to mess with it? The Blue Alliance has complete control, and it doesn't matter if the Red Alliance scores a couple of these blocks. They've got the game in their hands. And wow, 9-6-2-3-W impressively D-scoring. 4-4-2-5-2-C is going to have to put in a lot of work if you don't have many in that dump truck. So let's see if their strat's going to be 9-4-4-7-G. Not worried about any of the defense coming in from 4-4-2-5-2-C, but they should have been. Last 10 seconds. 9-4-4-7-G lining up to park. Not sure if they're going to get it here. Red Alliance robots, they want it too. And as time counts down, 1-4-2-4-1-A, I'm not sure if they've got a park, but Blue Alliance most definitely does not. Now looking at the field, it may look like a lot of control from that Blue Alliance, but we got to look at these middle goals as well, where Red has an 8-point bonus on the top and the bottom for that control zone. So I don't know the score, but it might not be as one-sided as it seems. Either way, I can confidently say that this match was worth the wait. Best match I've seen today, and I'm excited to see where all of these teams are going to go. I love to see this, both teams shaking hands, showing some great sportsmanship, and I'm sure that's part of why they're at the tournament finals here. Need a lot of characteristics to be a good competitor, not just the smartest person or best driver. You got to be a good team player, competitor as well. So now our head ref, Ben Sala, he's going to put the scores on the screen. And it's 37-81. Blue Alliance 9-6-2-3-W and 9-4-4-7-G are our tournament champions. Now, don't leave just yet. We do have awards coming up. I don't have a timeline on that yet, but stick around for that. I like seeing the stats here, so let's see. That autonomous bonus of 10 points really does help out. And then 2 long goals controlled and 17-5 on the scoring. So I think that's definitely where the brunt of the points came from for the Blue Alliance. But what a day for like 9447 G though. Highest skill score in the state. 12th highest in the world. Tournament champions. Might even take home an award other than tournament champions and skills champs today. So I know they want that turkey. They want excellence.
That field can get taken apart. That's about all for now.
Kenny, what were your thoughts on all the matches you've seen today? I think we have the luxury of not just looking at, rule violations and stuff that the refs do. We look at what's going on in each match. So I think us two have like the most well-rounded view of the state of these robots at the competition, what works well, what doesn't. What do you think? What are your insights on this, man?
I think the key factor for most of these matches today was simply just being able to win autonomous. You had the immediate control over the goals with a very efficient autonomous, as well as the 10 additional points you get, putting you ahead before the driver period even starts. And that's where I believe the key is going to be to most of these matches. I think we're eventually going to get these strategies where teams will time their autonomouses to try and do it at the last second in order to push out opposing blocks who put their blocks in earlier.
That's a good point. I think one thing that I've seen in previous tournaments is that teams will run a different autonomous when they're in elims versus when they're in quals. And I think we may have seen that from 6-5-1-6-2 when they had no intention of going for the middle and we're just trying to blatantly outscore on each of the goals.
I'll tell you what. Which one of you wants to actually read the scripts? And I'll hand out awards.
Do you want it?
Better looking one gets it. Good job.
All right, we're going to start awards in 2 minutes. If we could kind of get everybody settled into the stands by then, everybody in the pits as well. 6:07 is when we're going to start awards. Robot skills champion. Wait, do I have to follow the paper?
We made something private.
Design award. Design.
Yeah. So judges, skills, design, champions, excellence.
It's middle school excellence and high school excellence. The champions at the end or the middle?
Champions are in the middle. I'm just about to bring the script because it's just easier to prove a champ. Okay. We have 1 minute now. All right, guys.
All right, we're going to start awards in about a minute. I don't know what they've got going on in Charleston, but Lucky Charms and Exploding Kittens, both in the Charleston area. Number 2 seed Alliance, and they did great today, winning by a pretty good margin. That camera? Our head ref, Ben Salick, as soon as the tournament's over, taking out the ref where he doesn't want to. He's done. He's done. How many? Other head ref's gone already. He's gone. He left. So. I mean, how many matches did y'all do today? Like, probably like close to 100, right? Over 100 for sure. 102 matches. And you watched every single one. That's crazy. All right, we're going to start awards now. All right, first off, we have our Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. I appreciate that, guys. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. Our Judges Award winner is
33249E, Einstein's Engineers. Come on down.
Einstein's Engineers, Bob Jones. Appreciate that, guys. All right, next up is our Innovate Award. Now, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award today is presented to
Team 14241A, Robo Dragons.
They're coming, they're coming. All right, next up, our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Our Robot Skills Champion today is
Team 9447G, Exploding Kittens.
Their Robot Skills score today gave them the highest score in the state and the 12th highest score in the world. Next up, we have our Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Today, our Design Award is presented to
Team 9623W, Lucky Charms.
All right, next up, we have our tournament champions. We all saw them win it. We got teams
9623W, Lucky Charms, and Team 9447G, Exploding Kittens. Come on back up here.
Next, we have our Middle School Excellence Award.
this qualifies for state, right?
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. Today's Middle School Excellence Award winner is
Team 40994E Obsidian Outlaws.
All right, our last award of the day, the High School Excellence Award. Today's winner of the High School Excellence Award is
Team 9447G Exploding Kids.
All right, I'd like to thank you for all of you for coming out today. We appreciate the time that you've given us to be able to spend a Saturday participating in a robotics competition. It's impossible for me to thank all of our volunteers. So again, thank you for coming. Have a wonderful day and a safe trip home.